They didn't expect it to look so scary.
Well, thanks for level 4 hype train, everybody.
Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. That was 17 subs.
Nice.
Bob, you were trying to let everyone know.
Everyone should pay close attention at the very beginning of this. We're going to see a brute. He is a main antagonist. We will never see him again after this. Which I was like, did they really do that? I must be going crazy.
Bob's like, did I just kill him in a battle and didn't notice that they said the same name? Because he's played the first three episodes,
but it's basically the first 3 open world missions is what I got through, and it was like, this doesn't seem right. Everyone pay attention to this guy. I think he's important. Maybe he'll be important later too, but I think it's crazy.
He is very cool.
Are we ready to go? Or
yeah, we're good.
Okay.
I'm just gonna edit out this bird while you start this game up.
Normal difficulty, no skulls. Brand new game. Here we go. Where is the master? There we go. Plan down to Master Chief being naked, looking at the sky. Oh, yeah, that loads way faster. I've been playing this on PC.
Oh, you've been playing on PC?
Yeah.
Not your 1X?
Not the 1X.
Shock.
Yeah, it turns out my PC that's even older than 1X is a more enjoyable experience. Oh wow, it's playing with all the audio.
Yeah, you were talking about how it just didn't play with the audio correctly.
Yeah, when I first booted this up, it played this cutscene with only certain sound effects.
Now, the gamma's messed up, but the video playback actually seemed smooth for once.
Huh.
Was it smooth on PC?
It was actually smooth on PC.
Okay.
That's why I was like, wait, is it really that bad? That's insane.
Yeah, it's bad enough where if I pull up our stats on the TV here... Okay, never mind. It won't say it, but yeah, the refresh rate used to fluctuate during this part. I don't know why. For anyone who's wondering, I didn't even fuck up. My LUT's doing a pretty good job over here. Bob, would you because you're the only one who could look at both. That grayness they're seeing.
Yeah.
That is how it looks.
Yeah.
That's not my fucked up LUT.
That's how this game looks.
They don't have black bars. They have gray bars.
Yes.
It's to reflect the moral grace in this game.
My name is Atriox.
Remember that.
And I
He won't say it twice.
face you will ever see.
So yeah, you get owned by this man in the beginning of the game.
And he's so cool.
He's very cool. Like they're trying hard to sell it.
And they're doing a great job. He's clearly cool.
Like clearly, obviously.
Can't not be cool.
He owns
He
Master
just
Chief.
owned Master fucking Chief.
He's got to be the best.
He better be the best. He just owned fucking Master Chief.
Yeah, nobody's done that. Except for, DBZ villains from 4.
That guy's not real. He got composed.
Yes, that's true. He got composed by 2 lasers at once. He's double composed.
He's super composed.
Protocol accepted. Breach detected. Breach detected.
I can't believe they just showed us the beginning of the game at that E3. I thought that this cutscene would have more context. Oh yeah, he's got short hair now. Because they realized there should probably be some difference in the way he looked if they wanted to do a time
I'm having
transition.
a stroke. Did they seriously not?
Yeah,
have
in the
him have
original-
to- Yeah, that's right. I
It was
remember
like-
that because playing through this game, I saw him at this point. I'm like, that's weird. He
Yeah.
doesn't look like that.
Right?
Hello.
It was like, did they redesign him because everyone hated him?
2019. Because that was E3. Yes. Okay. One moment.
So big. Good. And can you sing?
No, he had short hair there. It doesn't look the same though.
Okay.
I was gonna say he looked really different in this, in a way that just looks weird. But yes, he had short hair at the.
And I love you.
Oh, Vox, you were absolutely entitled to do that. Because Bob and I don't care about 14.
Yeah, we don't care, but if you don't want people spoiled, that's fine.
Yeah, we have your back on that one.
This is... It is really funny. It goes from a big action sequence to this, which no one could care about. Like, I don't.
This really does reek of we made this thing so far in advance and now the story must wrap around it.
Right? It's like, did anybody want it?
Danny Richardson, who's been subscribed for 37 months, currently on a 30-month streak. Wow, I was going to assume the 7 missing there was from the last 7, not from the somewhere in between.
Right.
Said, hello, Bob.
Hey.
What's up? Bob, welcome back. Also, hello, Dan. Hi. And hi, Simon the Digger. Hot dang, 2 years of giga-sized content. Here's to many more. Also, welcome back, Bob. Well, thank you, Simon.
Thank you. Glad to be back.
I'm almost done with my work over here.
Nice.
It's very important.
And they did not fix this, I noticed. The cables are still plugged into literally nothing.
Yeah,
The main
yeah.
power cells are fried. Auto shut down. Triggering survival mode.
I'm hoping,
Try to
because like I said, I played a little bit of the beginning of this game.
Okay.
God,
If you can hear me in
is he
there,
awakening?
I hope you're ready. Please don't die. Please. Don't die.
Now you can see why I spent so long doing this.
That does not look good. Oh no.
Oh, you're starting to see the weird frame rate problem. or-
Not even that, just how bad his model looks. I thought
yeah.
I thought that this would look better when I got to see it on Series X instead of PC lowest settings.
Yeah.
The background looks pretty nice, but looking at this man, I'm like, what's happening?
Matrix.
Sure, it says Angry Bird is a new official member of Gigaboots. Move over to Spanky. Oh, is my favorite member of Gigaboots move over Spanky. I feel a little bad that
Now let's look
the
down.
2 humans don't get any slot there.
No.
That seems fine. Let's try right.
At least we still do this. Thank you.
That's important. Unless
God, he
you're in
looks
co-op.
so uncanny. It's really weird.
Your visor feed and motor function seem to be operational.
I think this is a correct
It looks like
transparency
there's a
level, Bob. What do you?
servers in your hands.
Yes,
That's the exact level I think we want that shit
Stay
at.
calm.
that's the looming
Been
power.
out there a while. I know I saw something in here to check the diagnostics on your armor.
No
He's
way I
got a
detected.
PlayStation move. What? What's so funny, Bob?
Well, of course, we're going into this handle.
Status report. What?
He's got a GameCube handle on his back. I just
Yes.
Chief.
Okay, Chief, here we go.
that implies that there is a even bigger form of a Spartan that carries these Spartans around.
Not an air shuttle or anything, just an even bigger Spartan.
Yes.
We lost. Lost everything. There's nothing left for us here. I don't even know where here is.
Red Cybot, they don't explain a lot more than just the grapple.
By the end of this game, that will be the least of our troubles.
Not then! Not again! We need to run!
I need a weapon.
Weapon!
I need a weapon.
This is all I've got.
It's enough.
Bob, what if I told you miraculously the software for the Stream Deck so I can add buttons just won't
Close the
move?
door.
Oh my god. Sounds right. Sounds like us doing a stream.
Sounds like Windows.
Yeah, he did say the thing.
He said the thing.
Get hype.
That it's very important. Saying things is important. Okay, here we go. It just wouldn't open for real. It booted into the dock in the corner.
Okay.
I have some new sounds, by the way, everybody.
We're stuck out here.
I'm just leaving the bird unbuilt.
You have one bullet against an entire army. What can you do on your own?
I told you. It's enough.
So I see. No. They're powering up a stasis beam.
you work on the batteries. I'll buy us some time.
So were people just hanging out in warthogs on the ship that they blew up, I guess?
So I assume this is one of those gigantic ships.
Right.
Because it's a UNSC one. So it's one of the ones where they just have warthogs and all sorts of shit on it. That you really don't get to see a whole lot of outside of 4, I think. Halo 4 is really the one that has that.
Yeah.
I guess
think
5 did too.
I
5.
think this is the Infinity they introduced in 4.
Right,
that's
right,
going up.
right. So, you know.
Okay, yeah, that's my scan.
So as you can see, it looks pretty nice.
Yeah.
Like it runs
We shut it
smooth.
down. Stasis beam, weapons, all of it.
It's going to be hard for the audience to see.
I'll figure something out.
But Bob,
Just how dark it is, or?
no, but Bob will be able to see it. When we get to the open world part of this game, the fidelity will take a shit. So, like, right now is the sharpest it's going to look.
Exciting.
Once we get out of the opening, it really does just start to look blurry in a way that's bizarre. Speaking of which, go into the options when you get a second. Set the video to fidelity. What do you mean it's forced to quality?
I mean, that's
What?
what you wanted, I guess?
No, because the game's 60 frames per second no matter. We can't go to 120 because the setup.
Right. But it says there's only performance and quality. Is there another one called fidelity?
No. Well, quality. Oh, it's just hard set to quality. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm used to the other phrasing, performance and fidelity, not performance and quality. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I saw you start leading. You're like, speed lines? And I'm like,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, it's like everyone has to endure these awful speed lines that go in front of me and go upward.
I told Bob he cannot turn off the speed lines for the first 3 hours of this playthrough.
Ooh, I got some of these. Let's go. Got the football.
Oh, I explained months ago, I bought a second Series X because I had a coworker at my old job who wanted one. And then he bought one for $800 right before the one I bought to sell to him at MSRP right before that arrived. So then I ended up with a second Series X. Yeah, he bought it at $800. I felt awful. So then I just had the second Series X, and I was like, I guess since we're smashing the first one,
Right.
fucking whatever, I guess. Yeah, throwing around explosive boxes like you're fucking Donkey Kong is so good.
Yeah, that's very good. That and the grapple hook seem like the only two like really fun things. They work together because you grapple hook the big barrel to show.
Yes.
Oh man, this guy's really scary.
Like, does his corpse scare you, or?
It's just they try so hard to sell him as he walks
I
at
know.
you and dies.
It was a real strong opening to this game when I went, why is he dead already?
That hologram. It's Atriox.
Okay, we still got
left an attack
Atriox.
on the Infinity. He was looking for something. He killed
He had a
everyone.
slideshow of himself.
I know. We met.
Atriox showed us the way. Together, we
Okay, now we got a different guy talking.
invincible. We are the Banners.
So I assume Atriox is the Halo Wars 2 guy. And then he's
I think so.
immediately replaced by a guy who looks identical. I guess he does have guns, but honestly, why would I switch off of these?
Prestrophobia confirms that is correct.
Okay.
You see that thing where Freddie Wong took to Twitter to say that the grunts saying stupid stuff and shitting themselves as you kill them makes Halo stupid?
No.
Yeah. It was a really weird take. And then he kept digging it down, like digging in deeper across 6 more tweets. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing, man? He's like, Master Chief can't be cool and also you beat up children. And I'm like,
Whoa.
why?
Whoa, I didn't know.
He didn't call them children.
Right, but still.
That was literally his take. His take is they can't not be intimidating and Master Chief be cool. I'm like, you're wrong, but okay.
Oh, right, I gotta go over there.
These asked if their donation went through. I didn't hear anything. No, it didn't. Wait. Oh, it was $4.20. We have the cutoff at $5. So that way people don't spam.
Right.
Let me see. Boop, 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 boop. Where did it go? Got the new Genshin character while watching the Ayaka VOD. Thanks for blessing my rolls, Bob.
No problem.
Glad to see you feeling better too.
And for anyone concerned, I did not have COVID. I went and got tested for that, so it wasn't that. Is this gonna go up or? Okay, I guess I don't go this way.
I'm gonna say this looks good enough and call it a day.
Right. Oh, I do go in there.
The duality of Dan is I'm mildly concerned about how this looks, but I'm also just gonna hit a button every now and again that covers most of it with a bird.
Yeah, right? Like, you don't need to be that concerned. Come on.
Dropships. An invasion force.
This bird is so good!
Against all this. The banished won already. We could be the only two.
Why is that going at a weird frame rate?
Then there's still hope.
What's up?
There was a weird frame rate container in the background.
Oh yeah, it happens. You can still grapple while holding the barrels. The shit's real broken.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I'm gonna put that in the barrel first.
I think that the opening sequence of this game would start with Master Chief going on a mission he believes is gonna find Cortana. Yeah, you think that cutscene at the beginning would be the game.
Yeah, I didn't want to talk about it until we started getting there, but it feels like this game picks up after a game that should have happened, like a very important.
Oh yeah,
game.
you have no idea even.
Yeah,
it really drives it home by the end. They just skipped a game.
Yeah, it really feels like they skipped a game they didn't want to make, and it's like, but that's what you were leading towards. I want to know.
Yeah.
Instead, it's like, yeah, everything's already happened.
Yeah, it's real terrible. Complete Face says, is there a single Xbox game, like real talk, has there been a single Xbox game that come out this year that can be considered good? People seem to like Forza Horizon enough. And this did well critically. They're wrong as shit, but
yeah,
they're terrible. People got some serious brain rot. But, you know.
I got it. My double got it. I should be grappling more.
Dan, every time you pull up the bird, I believe it's a part of the game. Let me be honest, I'd rather spend the whole game with that bird yelling at me than Cortana, so...
Yeah,
if you want to make a game that's just 4 but way better. It's Chief's reflection? No, it's Off-Center. It can't be his reflection.
I guess I lost my shield and didn't notice.
Oh no, the ancient evil awakened, Bob. How could you? Oh, that fits perfectly into load screen.
I didn't get to see it. It was so fast.
Bob, thoughts on the TGAs?
The Game Awards? I tweeted all the way through it. That was super disappointing. Super disappointing.
Yeah, I noticed when we came out of it, I was like, none of us really had a moment.
Yeah, it really didn't. It was like really rough that I didn't feel like... For one, has that Jeff Keighley problem of the show is twice as long as it should have been.
Right.
But then there's like no announcement I got hyped for except for Cronin and King of Fighters. Like that was really the high point of the whole show for me. Just like, oh man, K999's back. He's been gone for 20 years.
Yeah. No.
20 years.
Yeah.
That's why every time I see posts about, oh man, the roster for the new KO, I'm real disappointed. I'm like, okay, crazy person.
Yeah, I didn't really have any announcements that were remotely firing neurons for me during that entire thing.
Yeah, I was honestly wanting to get hyped for the Elden Ring thing, and then they showed me like nothing. Like they showed me cutscene stuff, and I'm like, I don't care. It's not what you're playing your game for, man.
My thing, okay, is that I feel like that didn't move the needle for Elden Ring for me.
Yeah, not at all.
Slitterhead was cool.
It didn't have enough for me to get hyped for it.
I think it's cool, but yeah, I don't know what the gameplay is.
Right.
It's kind of like when they first showed off Ghostwire Tokyo.
Yeah.
Okay. Where I was like, okay, I like that studio.
Right, and this doesn't even have that buff like that. The studio. It's like this is a director that is making his own new studio and hasn't made a good game in a long time.
He made Gravity Rush not that long ago.
He made Gravity Rush 2 after that, though.
That is true. Master Chief's like, Master Chief, that's fucking explosive, and he's like, oops. Master Chief's drinking his 64-ounce soda in the back of your car. Oops. Just drops it.
Your forces occupy the ring.
Oh, this is a new guy.
With
This it.
ours,
Yes, this is Escharum,
control.
because he's got the bad eye. That's how you tell them apart.
Got the funkier teeth.
Everyone in this game has bad teeth. No, not Reshiram.
Will be all but a memory.
Reshiram. This is the leader of the banished. It's an image.
We need to get out of here.
I'm working on it.
Work faster.
Yeah,
These pelicans
you
need
can literally
still
stealth kill everyone in here. And they just won't notice you.
Oh no, they
Oh,
thought
you did it wrong.
I did. I'm sorry.
Do you think it had something to do with having your flashlight on?
Probably not, actually.
Actually, no. Yeah, I filmed me doing this. They can't see the flashlight.
Of course not.
That's complicated.
You're a big dude.
I'd say for you, but you're kind of huge yourself, so.
They did a good job of making an enemy type that is just even larger than Chief.
Yes.
Of course, I say they, I mean Bungie back
You're right.
in
Yeah.
Halo 2.
Yeah. I'm like, they sure did color it red, Bob. You're right.
It's locked down. Requires a
Yeah,
hack.
it is really disappointed. It's like, these are just the Covenant again.
No.
Why?
Plans. Scuttle the ship.
Thank you for the follow.
You are going to destroy
Uncultured
the ship
swine of.
with us
Wonder
in
why
it?
they followed. We just yelled it was Reshiram.
Oh.
Let me get my coaster because
Oh.
not Master Chief. I can't just throw shit on the ground and forget about it.
So,
I'm gonna warm things up.
Oh man, I'm almost out of ammo for this. But I think that there is a ammo recharge thing around here somewhere. Oh, that's energy. Energy weapons suck though. Fight.
Is that you, Ed Boon?
I will try this. Begrudgingly.
Sure. Feel free.
I feel like a lot of the weapons make more sense here than they do in multiplayer, though. Like this gun in multiplayer is literally useless because it shoots so slow.
Yes.
It doesn't have the homing it does here.
Oh, that's true. You can be using scanning to find ammo dumps.
Oh yeah, I can.
Yeah, I pulsed quite frequently. While the movement looks so much worse in this than Doom Eternal, it's night and day. Yeah, it's not trying to be that. It's trying to just be Halo with the hook shot,
Right.
with the grapple hook, which is fine. I don't need it to be Doom 2016.
Yeah.
I would like it to be a good game.
Right. Like I did. As far as
Took like 2 needles to the head. It was like, oh, that's my brain. Sorry, you were saying?
yeah, I'm like I don't need it to. I like the way it feels. It's just
Yeah, that's one of the best things about this game. It feels pretty good to play.
right.
It's one of the most responsive feeling Halo games, like it has the least input lag. As you can see, it runs at 60, which most Halo games do not on their original hardware.
Right. Halo 5 was the first one too,
Yes.
and that sacrificed multiplayer.
Single console co-op.
Yes.
Yes. Because it has co-op, it has multiplayer, but not single console. It doesn't have split screen.
Split screen ain't there.
No.
I keep thinking clicking in the left stick to do the pulse, not down on the pad.
Yeah, I agree with Vidlo. Vidlo, by the way, is a Halo fan. Vidlo says, yeah, this game follows the Halo formula, unlike Halo 4 and 5. The problem is 343 don't know how to make a Halo game, so they couldn't figure out how to make that fun. I agree with that. I've described this on Big Think as this is the Force Awakens problem, but for Halo, where they just did the broadest strokes what people thought Halo 1 was, and then just did a tenth of that almost. Because there's a lot of stuff in Halo 1. There's so much more variety in Halo 1 than there is in this entire game. And it's a giant open world game. It's so weird.
Let's do it. Why did all hidden weird? Okay.
Oh, Maths, don't worry. The grunts will say hilarious stuff nonstop to the point of they will eventually give them a PA system to talk incessantly on to say funny stuff.
The Spartan. No. Something better. The Master Chief returns. We thought you dead. Tossed
Whoa.
in the
Very bad fun.
Holy
Jesus.
Jesus Christ, that's another 25. Well, thank you very much, very best plot. Everybody, please enjoy the band.
the banished. Pray. Destroy this craft if you must. It matters not. The banished will
Here, I'm just gonna
hunt
frame the
you
bird slightly
down,
out of frame for this.
pursue you. Where
It's a
Yeah,
real threat.
yeah, you tell him. Tell him, Esharam. Okay, now that Esharam's back, gone, I'm back.
You know him?
No.
He knows you.
That's the ancient evil that's awakening.
You need to hurry and get back here. I don't know how long this ship will hold together.
Oh, Shark Dick just got a sub. That's cool. Who's the worst villain, this guy or the Zydact? Well, obviously Bob needs to beat the game.
Yeah, I need to.
And then we'll have the discussion.
That was when I first played this. That was the first moment I knew that this was not the guy from the intro. I was like, I've never met him. Says Chief. Was like, I thought that he didn't want to shoot out his ship.
Man, Chief got punched in the head really hard. He already forgot this guy.
What was he punching? Oh well. Oh. This is poison. The floor is acid. The floor is acid. This way? This way. Okay, good. Whoa, that was weird.
you think this disruption
Yeah, also for the first time playing this section, I got a little lost and started going in a way I don't think I expected me to.
Oh, same. It's past this though, where I did it.
Yes, yeah.
So we probably did it at the same fucking spot. Let me just keep an eye over here.
Oh no.
Buster Real has asked me to make the Burb, the ancient evil, an emote.
Uh-huh.
And I agree with this assessment.
Yeah, no, that
so
makes sense.
I'm doing that right now.
Oh no.
Every time there I jumped, and that really messes up that scene.
Yeah, no, I just did to me too.
Bad. Even the banished seem great. We are
So
running out of
this
time.
is where,
Yeah, I started going over there because that's where I thought it wanted me to go.
Yeah.
Down here.
It's gonna be close.
yeah.
Too close.
Yeah, because you can follow this arm up to the right, which
Yeah,
is
then
what
I
I did
did
the
it
first
again.
time.
I did
Yeah,
it
you're
again where
supposed to go down
Yeah,
there.
I'm supposed to go down here.
Yeah.
That thing is way down there now.
I'm trying to avoid falling, and this game's like, well, obviously you drop down here. And I'm like, why would I ever? I'm just gonna hide on this wall. Zippy Psycho says, thank God I wasn't the only one.
Okay, so 90
It's like, no, they have bad level design. It's unfortunate.
Charge faster.
Oh no, totally gonna be crushed. Ah, cutscene. Yeah, it's like the Mauler from 3, but it's a Magnum, so it's just the brute Magnum, basically.
Oh, come on.
It's really weird. They don't have the Maulers, so they give the brutes a shotgun that's clearly a human shotgun, but then they act like it's theirs. It's really strange.
Is that what was up? I just assumed since there were so many UNSC FOBs on the Halo that they were just...
It just is weird because every time I get introduced to it, it's like, this is a big brute enemy, but he has this thing because it's so
Yes.
cool. It's like, that seems weird to do, but okay. Why didn't you just make a brute shotgun?
Cutscenes still make my head hurt. Yeah, it's one of the worst. It's one of the roughest things to look at I've seen in a video game in quite a while.
Oh, I can look around. Not my subsystems.
You still with me?
I'm here.
I'm here.
Okay, give me a second. I'm coming to get you. Welcome back, Chief.
Let me refresh again and see if that's
Let's
it.
get out of here.
Halo.
Twitch protected me by buffering through the entire cutscene. Yeah, I imagine it over the internet. It's hard to see why it's so, you know, obnoxious to look at.
Halo. Then Infinite in like generic font.
Yes. Is that weird? What, they used Papyrus, is that not?
It's like the Avatar.
Locate UNSC Infinity.
UNSC Infinity. Class Supercarrier. Crew size 7,150. Not found.
Near field perimeter scan.
1,986 UNSC tags detected.
Status.
Deceased.
Complete Phased asks, how's the shotgun in this game?
It seemed fine from what I
Master Chief
used.
lives? Atriox assured us of his death. Are you not angered? No. I feel invigorated.
This is the cutscene. I was like, what do you mean?
Superiority.
Yeah.
Aren't you Atriox?
He threatens everything. Do you question my leadership?
I didn't get confused over that by this point. I think the last cutscene is when I really had to come to terms with what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
when they said Atriox is dead, I was like, what? Oh, he's got force powers.
Not the Covenant. Not the province. Not
There we go. We have an ancient evil.
Yes, her. Oh man, he's got a robot arm.
Yeah, he's very cool.
This ring will be operational. Please. There. You will have your revenge.
Nope, that didn't work. Now, why didn't that work?
Master.
I'm having some serious problems with this emote on my side.
Huh.
Distance.
I didn't
I
misspell
want to know
ancient.
everything about him.
Maybe the capital O really is important.
I like how Halo 2 makes an attempt at making the Covenant like a group you can identify with. Like it's a little rough, but it's like you get where they're coming from. Here it's just like, woo. Yes, brother, we are cool and evil.
We did it.
You can't be held back.
Right, Chief? If we stay out here any longer, they're gonna come back. They'll find us and they'll kill us. What is it you're searching for?
Yeah, it's so weird that it's not working for me.
Need to reload
There's
the chat
nothing
window,
there.
maybe.
I did
looking in
that
the wrong
3
direction.
times already.
We need to go home.
We gotta go home,
Plot
Chief.
the waypoint.
Oh, I'm homesick, Chief.
Do it.
Autopilot engaged.
Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Why would we go down there?
The Banished plan to wipe us out. All of us.
And what? You think we can stop them on our own? told you. We lost. We need help, not heroics.
No, we do our duty. Protect humanity, whatever the cost.
There we go.
I can't be the only.
Entering atmosphere. Autopilot disengaging in 5,
We have a new mission, soldier.
4,
What is it? What's down there?
3,
A weapon.
A weapon?
1.
How many guns do you need? What is wrong with you? Remind me to never pick up a Spartan. This is a terrible idea. They're coming for us. All of them.
I like all the people without subs smashing the chat. So it's working. Here, it's working. You got that ancient evil.
It's not safe.
Pull back.
Okay, okay.
I think it's obvious what my next step is. Making it shake.
Ooh. Is that like tier 2?
Heads up. Lots of Spanish craft heading your way.
Oh, right. You don't get pulled towards the shield, guys. You pull back the shield when you get
Yes,
grab
you
a
open them up to be shot.
Right. Alright, which direction? Whoosh! I like using the grapple hook just on the ground to go far and faster. Because the running does not feel that
More
fast.
reinforcements. This weapon of yours must be worth it.
Woo!
This whole place looks like it's dying.
No, Dan, make it
Clinging
spin.
to life somehow. How is that possible?
Wake up, ancient evils. Thank you, Marmosius. It should be good. Let me type in the word Angie and see if it brings it up. No, not yet. Okay.
Very, very broken. I need to move. There are banished ships. Everywhere.
Running doesn't feel fast. Speed lines must not be working.
Yeah, that's another problem. These people like look so bad I don't want to look at them.
No, they're great, especially when you jump and then they go completely vertical.
Yes. Whoosh. I don't know. It just seems so amateurish in a weird way. Like
A lot of this game does. Like, a lot of this game seems really amateur.
Oh no. No.
They're not as amateur as that shit you just pulled.
Yeah,
though.
no. Yeah, I totally.
You're like, oh no, I
Where's-
fell, landed on a platform, shot a grapple hook into the wall next to you, and then ran off the platform. Oh, I like the squish Angry Bird. It's very good.
It's beautiful.
Oh, hey, there we go. The ancient evil has awakened.
Broken. Very,
He's shaking.
very broken.
Look at him, he's so
I
mad.
need to move. There are banished ships. Everywhere.
Yes.
Damn, dude, that was good.
So Bob's trying to lie to me, chat. Bob's trying to allege that normally, when you work out a shitload, you're supposed to take days off entirely. I think this is a myth. I'm pretty sure you're just supposed to work different muscle groups every single day until you're dead. Is that not?
I don't think that's the case. I,
I
think
think
you're supposed to
that's-
take some days off completely.
I don't know.
Let your body heal. Maybe I'm wrong and stupid.
MDK says, then why does everyone praise it? Have they really played nothing better this year? I have no idea.
It's the
This-
first Halo that feels like it has an idea of what it is,
It looks vaguely Halo-shaped, but is also open world, so it's modern.
right?
That's all I can figure. Uncultured Swine of subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. Damn, that emote is perfect. Well, thank you. I spent so much time looking at this bird and other birds that look like it that I'm like, I kind of want this bird. It's the only bird I've ever looked at where I'm like, I want to own this bird. Because that whole species just looks pissed. And as you know from Banny, I sure do love having a pet that just looks pissed by default. Bishop Bane, subscribed with Prime, says, first, glad you didn't catch COVID, Bob. That shit sucks. Also, I can never remember how to resub with my Twitch Prime. Got brainworms. That's fine. You just get bored and smash the thing. Make sure you're subscribed with Twitch. Glad to see Bob on stream again. Yeah, no, it's great. I could spend more time doing stupid bullshit like adding a bird to our emotes and talking to chat. Chat's like, haha, true. Wait, am I stupid bullshit? Now, Bob, it's important that we show chat how this game's designed. So I'm gonna need you to stop doing this engaging with the enemies before running into the brick wall. Because, man, that shit drove me insane. I'm like, I'm gonna avoid these enemies, and then the game goes, Master Chief, you can't push this button. There are enemies.
Yeah, that's more a thing I had in the open world.
Oh, this door opens by itself.
Yeah.
But there are doors
there's
all
plenty
throughout
things.
this level, all throughout it, that are just like, no, you can't hit this button on this console. You guys got any plans to check out DNF Duel during the beta this weekend? Yes, on content? Probably not. I mean, we could. Honestly, we're trying to figure out when we're going to play the Matrix games.
Right?
We're going to enter the Matrix and follow the path of Neo this weekend. Hopefully. I really dislike how using the grappling hook and going fast, the resolution of the whole screen looks like it lowers, and I think it's because it's breaking the temporal anti-aliasing.
Possible.
And it's always on distant things that have this forerunner lines and grooves cut into it.
How do you know this isn't a trap?
I don't.
I need to slow down so I can hear the dialogue, because I just went through that really fast.
I'm reading multiple enemy ships heading this way. Too many. We're running out of...
Whoosh. I mean, yeah, there's also a good part of gaming journalism that says this game's free.
Yeah, no, a lot of people are like, it's free.
It's a free game.
It's been 6 months. Where have you been?
What happened?
What
Where is
happened?
Cortana?
The rogue AI known as Cortana is gone. She's been deleted.
How? By you?
Of course not. Did you hit your head or something? Don't you remember? My instructions were to enter this installation, imitate Cortana, and lock her
Be
down
new
for
Cortana.
retrieval. Yours
That was
were
my
to take
job.
her back to the Infinity for deletion. So if it wasn't you,
Yeah, she's quirky Tana.
okay.
Just give it
then.
time. She rolls some really great lines out across this
Something
game.
It
else.
happens immediately.
Oh, yeah.
Watch
Successful
out,
deployment. My
She's
deletion
very
routine
strong
was
and
supposed to
funny.
complete.
So I'm not well versed in Halo lore,
Still
but does
here.
Master Chief ever fight an army of robots controlled by Cortana?
Good.
That probably should
My
have happened in the game
programming
they cut
failed.
out.
I'm not
Yes,
supposed to
that
be
would have
here.
happened in the game
You
they
need
cut
to
out.
delete me.
They're monsters.
Yeah.
No.
No. I was created for one purpose, and that
Don't worry,
purpose is
Lord
no
of the
longer
Caverns. If
needed.
you watch this
My
live
mission is
stream all the way through, you'll know
We have a new
what the plot lines from
Banished
Halo
are planning
5
to fire
did.
This ring. We need to make sure they don't.
You'll know.
First of all, what's a banished? Second, you may have noticed that a significant piece of this installation has been damaged, making that impossible.
Ow.
And third, to
Hey,
fire this
Bob,
ring, they
great
would
to
need an
see you
activation
back and
index.
well.
Thanks.
Cortana had the index. I
Thank you,
had
Joyce
parts of
Sam,
it
for the
as well.
$5.
Something stopped your deletion. We need to find out why.
But this wasn't the mission.
The missions changed. They always do.
Are you sure?
My wife is dead, but I fell in love with her twin sister.
My what? My my wife is dead, but I fell in love with her Funko.
From the ring.
How would you live your life differently?
So we're gonna do a thing here where we go through some weird sci-fi nonsense
it's
that
not
feels
her.
very 343.
It's dust and echoes.
What did you say?
What? It's just pieces of
Cortana
data
left
cycling
magic
until
dust
they
with
run out of
memories out
power.
here.
It's all around us.
Today, I was called an emotionless automaton. They saw faces. 75 healthy subjects, handpicked by me, perfect for the program. They They will not all survive. I understand that and have made peace with it. Mostly. There is one subject.
Yeah, it's ghost data.
I myself hoping does live through
This whole game is
He
intensely
perfectly
343.
suited for what is coming.
Is we just got another thing of I hope this John guy it makes it. He's so well suited. He's our chosen one.
He has been
Oh, the
assigned
baby
a
chief.
number. 117.
Yeah, this weird little kid hologram data just hanging out here is so bad.
There's something up ahead.
But I'm sure there'll be
feel
something
it
later on that
coming
just
up
makes
to
it all smart, actually. Whoosh. But yeah,
These are the banished.
every time this game did plot, I was just like,
Even
please
worse than I
stop.
imagined.
Because it's always so bad. Like the freaking holograms.
Well, an array of sensors in your armor.
Check out my
can, and I
vibrating shirt.
analyze the input.
Sure.
You
Yeah, I'm not a
smell
fan of how
fast.
Data is magic in this one.
Yeah.
I really don't like that.
We just missed one of Corky-Tana's main lines, where she's like, "Hey, the bed sure smell bad." And then Chief is like, "You could smell
You can
them."
smell. And then she's like, yeah, I can smell you. You smell fine.
Maybe
And I'm like,
there's a
oh,
way to
wow,
power
this
that
is...
up.
Ooh. We went from 0 to Anime Club fast.
Are we gonna find out that? Oh, great! I need to find a battery. There it is. Wait, no.
It's downstairs.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
This is the primary mode of blocking off areas in this. Also, I love the football run.
Yes. We're gonna find out that someone at 343 is just like Cortana's their waifu. But they need
Probably.
to change
Why
her.
else would you work at that place? Given the terrible work conditions, the constant outsourcing, the bad management,
Yeah.
working on an IP that's so disrespected over the years.
I think so.
But yeah, it's like that guy was Sylvanas, where it's like,
Yes.
but she wasn't quirky enough for me. I needed to change her completely to
It's
like
safe.
her.
And give her a bad onesie.
Yes.
That goes the infiniting of Halos that will break your will to live. Hey, I already beat this game. I'm good.
Part of me. I don't know why. I don't know how, but it is me. It was the last part I remember being deleted. Let
I
me
thought you
just...
said you weren't deleted.
You are here because you were chosen. Our enemies are getting
Chosen
smarter and
one.
more numerous every day.
We.
What I am about to show you will help turn the tide of war. I have been working to harness the strategic power of a shipborne AI onto the battlefield. Are you ready?
Yes, Dr. Halsey.
Cortana couldn't just be a chief ship AI you happen to take.
Yeah.
Unlike
No.
previous AI models,
Just clearly,
she will reside between
it was
the
all a
mind
plan.
and the suit,
Yes.
directly communicating with your neural interface. Think of her as a new set of eyes to aid your reactions and upgrade your reconnaissance.
We're
She's
just gonna
not the
follow her on
driver,
this random ship, though.
but a way to level the
Uh-huh.
playing field.
That Master Chief's asleep on.
Ask her.
Yes.
She named herself. Hello, Master Chief. I'm Cortana. Together, you become our newfound hope. Together, you become our key to humanity's survival.
Also, she's going to die and go insane within
She
6
will
years.
do anything necessary.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
to
Why
make
would you
sure that your
give me
mission
this
is
AI that's
accomplished.
so far along in this
Even if that means
rampancy
sacrificing
timeline?
herself.
Very
for
strange.
you
Actually, I don't
to
know the
accomplish
exact timeline of rampancy and how that matches up to the Halo franchise.
Right.
Because I don't know if we get a definitive amount of time that Chief spends
I
unconscious
touched
in
it,
4.
and
I think we
I think
do,
she
but-
yells it, but I didn't remember.
it's just data. It's just here.
It's just data.
Clusters of recursive code.
It's a total
Yeah.
of 7 years.
This,
Rampancy
on the
or...
other hand,
Okay, yeah, rampancy. Gotcha.
This is the framework
what I
I
thought.
use to trap Cortana. It contains a copy of the activation index, at least fragments of it. What should we do with it?
Do we need it?
Well, based on what you've told me so far, the bigger question is, do the Banished need it?
Do it.
Dante Namikaze says, I hate how they retcon Cortana to having toes. And Presbyopia says, suckable toes are a vital component of military AI.
Didn't she get toes in 2 or something?
I don't know when that happened. Either way, like, fucking, whatever. Just
Yeah.
whatever. They do weird shit with fucking Cortana nonstop.
Yeah,
One game she has a giant ass. The next one she has no ass.
Yeah, 4 was the only one where I was like, this is weird, because it felt like they made her
In this
overly sexy.
In this one, she's wearing a onesie. In 4, she's like Bloomin' Group, but naked, like completely nude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't have access.
I made the argument when we played 4 that
Yeah,
they should have made the dude AIs completely nude too, but they were too fucking cowardly.
Yeah, they should have just gone full in on it. It's like, yeah, that's just how they look. I don't know.
Give me a second, and I'll get this bridge activated.
But instead, they wanted to give him a full military outfit, or like 1960s military outfit, or 40s or something.
It's clearly a
got
Star
company,
Trek-esque
Chief. Meet me at
thing,
the
some
plinth
sort
up
of Star
ahead.
Trek adjacent stretchable latex or spandex thing.
No, that guy in 4 had like a.
Oh, we're talking. Sorry. Yes.
Yeah.
I thought we were talking about modern design purposes because I was reading chat. But yeah, no, that guy in 4 was just, why are you dressed like this when Cortana's like that?
Right?
Anyway. Common Abbott says, I think it was a World War II bomber's outfit.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fucking weird. In Halo, everyone is naked. Yeah, in an ideal world.
So this gun made no sense in multiplayer. And then I get here and it's like, yeah, it hurts guys around guys you shoot. And it's like, that doesn't even happen in multiplayer. Why'd you put this gun in multiplayer? Which I get it. You have to put all the guns.
Can I play for just a bit?
Why not?
I've
done this part, of course.
Yeah, of course.
We've got company, Chief.
Yeah,
Meet me
in
at the
For
plinth
Sure,
up ahead.
Ramsey was so far along, she's like, I need to take my clothes off.
She forgot her clothes again.
But yeah, I hate all the stuff that 343 is obsessed with, was everything is part of a legend. It all preordained. It's like, that's a really strange thing to do to Halo. About things that happened already.
RB, not LB. Okay.
Yes. God, you actually picked up one of those guns. That's the worst gun in the game.
Oh, man, it's a button. It's going to tell me no.
Yeah.
Sorry, you started me with 2 really awful weapons.
No,
and I'm not saying it's your fault, but I need things that'll allow me to keep
We've got company,
moving.
Chief. Meet me at the plinth
And
up
this
ahead.
isn't going to help me with that. This will be fine until I have to reload.
Yeah, I like this Magnum here because it can one-shot most anything in the head.
God damn it, I keep hitting LB trying to do my fucking... Can we get the line? He's too busy talking. She'll literally go, you can't push that button. There are enemies nearby, Chief. Come on, Chief. What are you doing? Are you trying to bring up a platform? We put enemies here. Don't be rude.
We've got company, Chief. Meet me at the plinth up ahead.
Yeah, this isn't Cortana. This is Weapon.
Yeah, this is Weapon, guys.
I assume we're gonna name it right in the game, but of course, I don't know. I didn't get very far.
Yeah, Bob hasn't beaten the game, so no spoilers.
And no spoilers. Please, kind of enjoy my time with it.
Yeah, we have a long stream ahead of us. Nobody needs to tell them the ending. That'll just...
You won't pay for that, human.
You'll pay for that. Yeah, I will. When you guys start getting PA systems, that's when I really start paying for it. Someone in chat earlier was complaining about the X that pops up when you kill them, and I'm like, no, I need that. This game...
Yeah, we need to know when someone's dead.
Feel earlier in the podcast Discord is like, why are there so many goddamn snipers?
Hell, you got here fast. Not the type to waste any time.
Because, yeah,
huh?
the open world does just...
Noted.
Oh, does it start just spawning
Let's go.
snipers?
Yeah,
I had no idea.
There are some areas that just have a really annoying amount of snipers.
But yeah, I mean, this game is free. I paid $1 for it on to have Game Pass for a month now. Never run a new Game Pass again. So obviously, it is actually free, like they said.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really annoying to read people who didn't like Halo, right? Who haven't liked Halo, possibly ever.
Right.
To sit there and go, this game's fine because it's free.
Yeah, that sentiment's so insane. It's like, you should review a game's quality. You don't need to worry about the price tag.
Because it's going to change over time anyway, you stupid assholes.
Yeah, like, it's going to do that. You think it's free, which is insane. Like, that's like saying Adobe software is free.
Right,
Netflix
which no
shows are free.
Which no human would do that because the people who use Adobe are fucking video editors and they're viscerally aware that they have to pay monthly for a thing they shouldn't. Right?
Right.
Oh, fuck you, dude.
I like how when Adobe, I feel like, is in all the professional software is the only thing we can actually make traction on. That everyone agreeing, yeah, that's not free. That's something I need for my job. Why am I paying for it?
Yeah.
Every month.
Well, that's because the price is high enough.
Yeah, true.
Which Game Pass will get there. 100%. There's no doubt in my mind Game Pass will cost as much as Adobe Creative Suite.
Maybe one day, but at the same time, I feel like they won't do that until they can start getting enough consistent subscriber renewals. Yeah, I don't think that'll ever happen.
No, that's not how that works, Bob. They don't sit there and go, we can't raise the price. We don't have enough people. They raise the price because there aren't enough people.
That's true.
Because they need that money. Doom. There's our banished audio log, our first one.
One thing I never needed was hearing Jackal speak English. Chat.
Even in my darkest moments,
Okay.
when I feel the most lost, Atriox's wisdom continues to impress me.
As Master Chief Bot is doing Alexa. Yes, it's feel.
God.
Yeah, we just picked it up.
That third fucking Netflix, or that third fucking South Park special was unbelievably funny.
Yeah, no, that and the first two of his specials are easily the best South Park I've seen in a very long time.
Oh, yeah.
This object, it's part of the ring's life force.
She now explains batteries to me.
Yes.
She now explains it to me. We already had to get a power seed to do a thing, but we're so lucky to have a new Halo game, and it can cost $1 on release, though. We're so lucky to have a Halo game.
Uh-huh, definitely.
I'm really glad they're mining the corpse of this game made by a completely different studio. You know, here's the thing. I don't think people realize this. Like, they don't do the math, right?
Uh-huh.
If this game was even as good as Destiny 1 at launch, it would be fine.
Right.
But it's not.
Remember how Destiny 1 had, like, 4 different environments?
Spartan?
That was cool.
We need to find out what happened.
They all had a really cool design. And
Yeah.
it felt different from each other.
Mm-hmm.
We
When do rings have life force? I don't know, dude.
Time to find out what happened by standing up. So that way I could crash down again.
Obviously wouldn't crash down. That'd be insane.
She was
Ooh,
carrying
we got a
an
suit
enhanced
upgrade.
shield module.
Put it in your butt, Chief.
Let's see what I can find out about her.
Echo 216 is like, Cortana, I don't want to do that. And she's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You hurt everyone around you. And Chief's just like, what the hell, man? Shut up. Yes, Cortana, we'll buy
Hell's Death was an
that.
energy blade, but different, stronger.
Man, the super energy blade guy sounds really cool.
She never
Oh,
saw
yeah.
it coming.
He does sound really cool. He killed that Spartan.
Yeah, I assume it's that dude that we saw earlier with the robot energy arm. Very cool. Very exciting.
Yeah, Bob's super hyped for that guy.
We're here. That elevator should take us to the surface.
Come here. Come here.
Super energy sword Sunday. Exactly. Unpopular opinion, but I think Ubisoft makes better open world games than Super 3.
Yeah,
From
no-
what I played,
no
you might be right. Because
No
this
shit,
is really
I played
rough.
Far Cry 6 and I was really critical of that, but that's a much better open world than this.
When I played in the open world, every mission seemed like actually the same mission, which is really bad and hasn't been a problem in any other open world I can think of. Like, it was less variety than Assassin's Creed 1.
Yeah.
Which I'm like, come on! Everyone insulted that for this one thing.
But yeah, no, that's...
Is Far Cry 6 as bad as Far Cry 5? Well, neither of us played 5.
I didn't play 5. I did play 6, though.
I.e., do you get randomly kidnapped without any other options in 6? What?
No, I'm gonna say plot-wise it maybe happens once.
Kidnapped happens 10 times in 5.
Yeah, that's what I heard, which was the thing that made me go, man, this game sounds bad. But then everyone who liked 5 skipped 6. Which made me go, what the fuck is in 6's trailers that's scaring the hell out of these 5 guys?
A lot of people with Ubisoft games, even though they say they like them going through them, they're like, people are burnt out by the time that one comes out. Like, I hear that all the time with this.
Yeah, they're like, I'm too full from cigarettes. Yum.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, that's the thing. By the time you finish them, you're really, really done with that. And 5 and 6, even though, like, 6 got delayed, I feel like they're pretty close together release schedule-wise.
And for games coming out these days, I think so.
Yeah, not compared to PS2 era or even early 7th gen.
He also says, yeah, this happened to me at the Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood was done forever.
Yeah.
Asylum City and then done forever. Yeah. Those, and even with Arkham and stuff, it's like those are the 2 most different ones even. Because Asylum feels a lot more confined and like it wants to be a Metroid game.
Yeah.
And then City is just like, hey, what if we made that but huge?
We need to call down the
and people
elevator.
seem to eat it up.
Look for a control terminal.
Here's the weirdest thing, though, okay? Oh, hey, a control terminal. I should call this elevator.
This elevator's drawing power from the ring. Well, it was. The seed is missing.
Go get the battery, Dan. This isn't a time filler. We swear.
No.
You actually want to do this. This is good content.
Yeah, this is great content. Somebody said before we started the stream, I believe it was Muckbun in the fan Discord. They're like, oh, this is the stream where you're gonna 100% Halo Infinite, right? And I'm like, this is equivalent to me saying, I'm going to Golden Corral for dinner. And they're like, oh, you're gonna eat the whole Golden Corral?
Yes.
What are these?
It has to be Golden Corral, but it was like half of the menu choices, but just the same quantity.
Which let me be frank,
You only have access to the steak station.
there are a lot of criticisms with Golden Corral on Big Think Dimension over the years. I would like to think Feel is the #1 source, but Bob's also not the hugest fan.
No.
Golden Corral is a much higher quality for food than this is for game. Imagine a bunch of food critics going around being like, Golden Corral, really great, 10 stars.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like that's what open world games are, though.
That's what it feels like, and it's really weird. But yeah, the thing is, you would think game reviewers would be more tired of that sort of thing.
You would.
But for some reason, they're just way more into it, and that's really weird to me.
New and improved Ancient Evil. Yes, exactly. No longer has COVID, we swear.
It identifies as banished.
As I pop up with the bird.
Sleep? No, better. Sleep.
It identifies as banished.
I don't need to. It's already on its way down.
Incoming.
But what if it's a friend?
It isn't.
It could be
It
a
is.
friend. This is the guy from the cutscene, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Which is crazy.
Yes, this is the other guy, who I don't remember the name of because you kill him here. Tremonius!
That's pretty tremendous.
He did not
He's not a ghost of human weapon.
in how many pieces. Do not test my patience.
But yeah, someone was complaining about the jackals in English. I remember seeing on Twitter like a few days ago, like, oh man, I get to play the jackals in Halo. I'm a huge fan of Halo. This is great.
Oh, the voice actor.
Yeah, the voice actor.
And then we wait 1 second. Oh god, that is not the pickup button.
It was like, what you hit?
I meant to grapple hook it, but I meleeed it on accident.
Okay. Seeing house bars for Halo bosses is weird. A little bit, but
Yes.
it is weird that, like, even the little bit I played, I saw multiple bosses, which was strange. Not that any of them had good design.
No, that is the problem. You see a lot of bosses, but none of them have a great
Yeah, like none of
design, gameplay-wise or otherwise.
Like I wasn't as impressed by any of them as I was by Halo 1's big dude that has the grenade launcher and you have to hit him in the spine. Like that was a more complicated fight than any of the bosses I saw in this.
Yeah.
And I hope that doesn't persist, but I assume it does. Because they're like, this is good enough.
I feel kind of bad. I dealt with this guy like hilariously efficiently when I played through this.
You just don't have to, you didn't get enough playing it beforehand to get in.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, he's talking about the hunters.
And any guy who's got a health bar in a game like this, I just assume it's a boss.
Right.
Like, I don't know what else to call them.
I mean, that is what they are.
Dreamer's curse. Yeah, basically.
I mean, it's real. Did you know he can just lose you?
No.
Yeah.
Weird that game journalists talk about loving indie games and notice like 4 every year. Yeah, it's a little funny. I
But
honestly
it's the 4 that most closely relates to their most recent breakup.
I found myself going through most of this year being more excited for indie games than major releases.
Same.
Weird. Like, that's the first preview, because I know that you get that a lot.
Oh, yeah, I mean, they saved me. 7th gen.
Yeah.
I feel like 8th gen got better, right? Where there were more AAA games, especially in the second half, for me to care about.
Fighting this guy on heroic is a pain because difficulty gives enemies more health.
Yeah, that figures.
Yeah, it figures. Still.
Who said that? Was that Vidlo?
Let's see, that was Prestophobia.
Oh, okay. I was like, the only 3 people I would assume from our viewership who would go through this on that difficulty is Vitlo, Demoen, and Presto.
Speaking of games, man, Sifu looks great. I'm still cautious on Sifu just because it looks like... I'm always wary of combat that looks like that. Where
Right.
everything's so highly animation intense and, like, matches up with... so closely with the enemies. And I feel like it's going to, at best, feel like a Batman game. But hopefully, you know, one that you don't have to pound on guys for half an hour.
You should get closer to that really cool boss. Yeah, I'm embarrassed by how that fight went. If that's how good I'm going to play this for the rest of the day, I'm apologizing in advance.
He was not friendly. By the looks of him, he was some sort of leader. They called him Tremonius.
Not anymore.
But yeah, that they just deal with him
Listen,
after having a full cutscene about him like that was really weird.
Sierra 117. Understood.
I've been trying to
Don't
reach
forget to
you,
pick up his
but
gun.
you
Oh well,
vanished.
too late.
Sorry.
It's fine. That gun's not great. It's okay.
Yeah, plus it wouldn't even last us
Yeah,
all that
like
long.
once you're out of ammo,
Let me explain. You have 2 types of ammo depots, kinetic and energy, and I guess there's also the other one, which it has a third
I've
term.
not seen that. Yeah.
It's the purple energy you see in boxes. There are only a few weapons that are going to use that.
because the
like
missile
2.
stuff you don't seem to be able to refill with anything.
Yeah,
But
yeah, that's what I.
weapons
Well,
up
that's
the
what I was leading into.
Okay, yeah.
Those 2 ammo types don't fill. Yes, hard light. You run into the ammo refill for hard light basically before you run into a single gun that uses
Yeah,
it.
I was like, I've never even seen it.
You probably did and just
Open your
didn't
loot
remember
box.
it. Yeah, your Spartan loot box.
Got a Spartan core.
I love Chief's wobble there.
Yes. Yes, fart light.
But yes, the fart light.
We're just gonna upgrade the grapple shot, right? I mean, shield core. I feel like one shield core upgrade makes sense, but after that, it's just like all grapple shot is what I did.
Yeah, I was gonna say we do 1, maybe 2, and then just go all in on grapple until it's done.
Yeah, because
right.
the electric grapple is so worth it.
Let me tell you, there were a few times that my grapple hook not being cooled down, right, was why I died.
Yeah.
100% of the time, running out of shield is what killed me.
Right, yeah.
That's the way I like to view it.
But this one's
I
open.
don't think
What do you think was in it?
Izuji, if I ran into a power ammo thing, it just happened to be when I didn't have a power weapon, like, even remotely recently. Because Ilzuj is saying that was a ammo like type that you can get in a box in this game.
Okay.
I normally
those
refilled
ammo
those by
boxes-
running into more of that weapon.
It feels kind of like Destiny. Just how it's like, oh yeah, you have your...
This is your heavy.
Yeah, your heavy, your energy, and your regular ammo. It feels very weirdly Destiny-like. Oh no. How is he still alive?
The box sliding out and
Okay.
explode. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
He was right next to that.
Okay, power weapon boxes are very rare. All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like I may have run into one, and the one I
Give me
ran
a
into, I
second.
did
should
not
be
have a
able to
power
get
weapon
control
near.
from here.
Yeah, it feels as I've killed more enemies with a max level grapple than any
Yeah,
gun.
when
Yeah.
when KZ described that, I was like, oh, I kind of missed out, but it's okay.
Might.
It's
Do
fine.
not fool yourself. He was not the best of the banished, not by any means.
That's not surprising at all. This is a 10-year game. I mean, they talk about it as though it is,
To me that we
even though they didn't officially announce that.
I, of course,
Yeah.
know of you,
Man,
Spartan.
that facial animation is
Your
really weird.
legend. The fear you inspire is admirable. The hope you stir in the hearts of your kind. Misplaced. I want you to know my name too. To know my legend.
Yeah, you're
How else will you
Tobuscus?
beg me for mercy?
Is that right?
Yeah, that's his name.
I am Escharum,
Oh, okay.
chief of the banished. This is my world now. And you have little time remaining in it.
I'll miss you, Fidelity. At least we're not playing performance mode.
Look at this place. It's
Performance
so...
mode makes it even softer, but yeah,
Well,
it,
more
it
monsters
just
coming to kill
doesn't
us.
look the same resolution out here because it is a dynamic resolution game.
Right, of course. Because everything is these days. That's
Right.
part of the way the tech works these
Right, which is
everything.
good. I'm not going to complain about that. I want the frame rate to be good.
Right. There's a glitch in this mission with an invisible tank gun you can grab and keep for the rest of the game.
Fuck
Only
yeah.
this mission in the first open world, so it's weird.
That's incredible. Kinda want to do that. By the way, you see that glitch where it's people can co-op through the campaign?
Yeah.
Did you see it requires you to play the game offline, meaning only people who bought it physically can do this.
Oh my god.
Or I guess you could buy it digitally.
Yeah, I was like-
you could buy it digitally, but you can't play it via Game Pass offline because that's how Game Pass works.
I thought that Game Pass might have a thing where you only check in so often, but yeah, probably not.
No, I'm pretty sure if you're not logged into the internet, Game Pass can't authenticate and you don't get to play. I'm pretty sure it's done that to be multiple times. What are you doing?
Why do you have a talking weapon? The weapon is just the name of your AI, because she was used as a weapon to seal Cortana.
And
which is really
Master
dumb, but
Chief said, I need a weapon.
He meant her.
He met her. All those games ago, I guess. Yeah, well, I'm going to reload.
Yeah, no, Paper Mario, I'm feeling better. Otherwise, I would not be here doing a 8+ hour stream of Halo. Halo.
Yes, Halo. And
Please. Big glitch that adds a feature that needs several extra months to make. Yes, just today. That kind of glitch. God, it's so insane.
yeah, I don't know how much more obviously not done a game needs to be before game journalists can pick up on it remotely. Because we talked about it multiple times of us streaming through games, we very often notice exactly when a thing's cut. That they only comment about like well after a game coming out. Really?
Yeah, I hate that you don't have nearly as much traction on your melee as you do in any other Halo.
Yeah, you don't have as much jump in like as you did in 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Which, you know. Did journalists realize Final Fantasy 15 was unfinished? No.
That seems like
I
the
don't
most
think I
insane
saw
one.
a single review that seemed to acknowledge that.
I feel like they have to, but it's been so long.
I'm trying to remember the last time I heard of a review acknowledge the notion that a game might not be a holistic vision completely done to the merit and standard of every person who worked on it. Because you get that a lot from people, right? It's more from the fan side of it than it is the journalist side.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 got 8 all around in high praise. It did. But you can
So
give
did
it
Metal
an
Gear
8.
Solid 4.
Yeah, you can give something an 8 and they're like, but it's not done. But I guess a lot of times you see it on journalists done.
I mean,
Don't think.
you know what? Honestly, the Phantom Pain also got really high reviews.
It did, which was crazy. It was like, I like the way this feels, but it's not done. And it's just super clearly not done. It sounds like you guys didn't even finish getting the game before you reviewed it.
Yep.
A lot of you sound like that, which is
a lot of
insane.
them did do that, and that really annoys the absolute ever-loving shit out of me. Because the least they could do is open the review with that. That's the least they could do.
Oh, Gear Solid 5 got 10 out of 10. Yeah,
It did, yeah.
it did, which was insane.
From people who later didn't like people bringing up the game because of how much it upset them. Like, seriously.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, no.
Game journalism is.
It sucks.
Yeah.
It sucks.
They never got to the unfinished part, really. 12-5. Ha ha ha. Says best GSF. How do you not?
I like him holding up his grenade, dying, and then it just falls to the ground ready for me to pick up.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Cyberpunk got mostly positive reviews despite everything.
Did it?
Yeah, I remember that did get a lot of good reviews, which is insane.
Yeah, there's a reason I really don't trust game journalists.
Yeah. Like, they are not to be trusted.
I think the Battlefield 4 review from Game Trailers was the last time. That was the very last
There are
time
no
I
boats in the game boat on screen right now.
and I mean the very last time I even looked at a game review.
If you can find me somewhere to hack in, I think I can guarantee this
Yeah,
place will be safe
I
from
look
the
at them
French
more
army.
out of curiosity for what the general reaction is to the game than for a legitimate opinion that I should respect.
Right.
Money in the bank.
Money in the bank.
What is the bank?
The
Is
bank.
that literally like a locker you can use?
Bank.
A modification of the Covenant's BattleNet protocol.
Reviewed really well, and then some of them
Easy to
claim
push through,
CDPR
and
tricked them somehow. Says Phil.
I've removed this location from your system. We're safe here.
LZ secure.
Yes, the banker.
Yeah, we did. I don't think we need to do that weird tank glitch.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Do. Sorry. Yep, this is good, but you can't stop there. That was Halo 3's thing. You're gonna have to evolve it somehow. Looks at sheets of notes, flips page over. Do. Nailed it.
I think the specific statement they had no reason to think the
Please tell me
PC
we
version
can
would be any way different from the PS4 version.
Did you find the weapon you were looking for? Can we go?
Hi.
What the? Cortana. But she... This is all her fault.
What's all her fault? I wish I knew. I
It's
wish she made that game.
Permission granted.
Permission granted.
I was created
To
by
make that
Dr.
game.
Catherine Halsey to mimic this installation's security to trap Cortana for deletion.
I think Halsey's
I was
still stuck on that
successful.
planet.
Cortana's no longer a threat.
I don't want to think
Now
about
she's going to help
the
us
current
stop
state of
Banishment.
many Halo characters.
Of course she is.
I think I'm with you. I didn't even know what a banished was an hour ago, and even I can see the odds aren't great.
Yes. Yes, you should listen to her. You're gonna get us all killed.
Oh, this is fascinating. You're trying to survive, but I was programmed to die.
You ever just see the writer through a single line of dialogue?
Yeah, I
was
know,
just
it's like,
figuring what I'm
maybe
supposed to-
don't write that.
I'm picking up a UNSC distress signal.
Location.
The source is 4 kilometers from here. Here is the distress signal's point of origin.
The tower.
This is our current location. This was, until 2 minutes ago, a banished forward operating base. I say was because
We
now
have schools. The banished have
it's
mechs.
Chief, what is she talking about?
Now, here's the cool part. There are more UNSC forward operating bases.
Wow,
that
I'm like
have
your
fallen
foil
into
or
vanished
something.
hands.
Yes,
Yeah,
dude.
all the great comedy duos back in the day used to say
Each
that
one
all the
is
time.
associated with a territory.
That's
Here's
how you
the
write.
location of the UNSC signal I've been tracking, and here are 2 more fobs.
Mark it. Let's go.
And that's when Chief said, "You can fob on my knob." And then she was like, "Ha ha, bazinga!" And then they rode off on the Pelican.
Grumpy walk.
Heart rate says, "So was Cortana deleted off screen, or did that happen in Halo 5?" Well, buckle in for the rest of this game, because I'm sure it'll explain
Yeah, I started
by the end of it.
I started realizing more and more. It's like they're not gonna show me the game they skipped, are they? Because no, not just so everyone knows, nothing is wrapped up with Cortana by the end of 5. Everything.
It's
is
so
set
funny.
up.
Fucking people who reviewed this game were certain they ended everything in 5.
Yeah, which
I'm
is
like, guys,
check yourself. Go to a wiki. Anything.
that game isn't that long. Play it.
Right?
I'm not asking you to play every Halo game, but Jesus.
If you have if you feel weird about a plot thing you don't feel like happened, go check it.
There are Let's Plays on YouTube. There are long plays on YouTube. Do any research. It's funny because of my LUT.
I have a
He actually
question.
looks more like Halo 1 Master
He
Chief over
does.
here,
I like
color-wise.
that.
That's kind of
I
funny.
was created to lock down Cortana, but I don't know why. What did she do that was so wrong?
She was our target.
She just wanted to live.
I understand that, but is this classified? Because I don't have all the information.
Chief, this is insane. I see banished everywhere. Did you hear me? Everywhere.
What intel did Dr.
She
Halsey give you before your
yassified too
mission?
hard.
Halsey only tells people what they need to know.
Fly Pelican straight into enemy territory. No one will ever notice. Great idea, big guy.
I still don't understand why you had to delete her. It feels like something's missing.
Guess what? They noticed. They all
The writer
noticed.
just being like,
Find
hey.
banished structure up ahead. Armored.
Yeah, here's the
Very
writer.
armored.
It'll have to take us.
How close can you get us?
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to wrap up the storyline from 2 Halo games as we reboot the franchise. Can you do that primarily off screen? Why are you looking at me like that? Can you get that done for us or not?
Hope this works, because it's as good as it's gonna get.
It's close enough.
It better be. I'm getting out of here.
Lock? Who? Guardians? What? This is Master Chief waking up after years like, no, we're about to attack Halo 1. God, I would
Not
be
even
more,
the Delta Halo.
Yeah, I would be more
Source.
accepting of.
There's
Yeah, they
just
did
too
a
much
weird
chatter on
reboot
all
where Chief
managed
seems to
channels.
remember parts
I
of the
keep
last
hearing
trilogy.
The tower.
I mean, we kept
Probably the main
we kept
structure we saw
theorizing
as we
this
flew in.
game might be time travel.
Right?
Yeah, I guess I'll get this one right here.
What do you mean people might not want to read 4
Look down
books to
there.
find out what happened to
We're
Locke?
Close to the fob we detected.
Of course.
You
Of
take
course
out
that's
those
what it is.
Monsters. Get me to that terminal, and I'll show.
Is this
what
game
I can
auto
do.
HDR? What the heck?
No, it's
No.
just it's HDR, and my capture card OBS has limitations, so my ability to turn it back into SDR is oh, I have no ammo on anything. This is
Oh,
bad.
cool. Having not played it, Halo 5 at all this feels psychotic. Don't worry, heart rate. Playing Halo 5 will only make this more confusing.
Yeah, Halo 5 doesn't really prepare you for the gameplay or oh, thank God. The gameplay or like story of this game. It doesn't really prep you all that much.
Yeah.
Aside from Cortana bad question mark?
Hope this AI gets better names than just weapon. Me too, man. I'll play with Mario. Me too. But nobody said anything because don't want to be spoiled.
Here's a
Brock has-
fun drinking game. Every time I mug to the camera making a smile as I can't say shit, take a sip. Because I can't say anything.
Oh wow, he can take a lot. This is with a bladed weapon too, which does more melee damage. But they're not they'll destroy my liver dances with Thanos.
Good luck. This is the Dan playing Halo Infinite shut the fuck up challenge.
That's a great idea, Dan. I've been wanting to get wasted. This is totally not Toby.
Let's lock down Fob Golf.
So, here's something really funny about this, in my opinion.
What's up?
That sound.
What's wrong with it?
Is they know you won't find this fucking audio log. They just drop in a corner of it because this isn't designed. Like, all the open world is just a giant fucking pile of shit.
Right.
So, every single audio log needs to make a really loud sound.
52 seconds, Captain Lasky. Yes, I was right. All I need to do is chat with the banished.
So I was
security
listening to the
protocol.
audio log for a second there, and then it interrupted so she could monologue about
really not smart.
FOBs.
And there. We now have ourselves a second.
And talk
fob.
about how stupid the enemy's AI is.
Affirmative.
Yep.
So what? You're going to just rebuild the UNSC? Piece by piece?
That's his call. I'm just
Eventually,
trying to be
Tommy, we'll
helpful.
end up in a linear
Speaking of
level
which,
again.
Each fob seems to be linked
gonna be
to
a
the
while.
BattleNet. And if I do this, we can piece together what the banished are up to.
Yeah,
For
no, I think
instance,
that
over
having
here is some
audio
kind of
indicators or
banished
anything to help
outpost.
you find things is always good.
It's
Up
just if it
here,
was a
it's
linear
well
designed
defended, so
game,
it's
Oh, yeah.
definitely worth
like the
looking
skulls
into.
don't make
And going
pinging
up.
sounds.
No.
And
There
here
are
is where
terminals
you
and
can
logs
try that
in
someone
older
with
Halo
banished
games that don't need to
value
go bing, 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 so you find them.
His
But yeah, when
bio
you have a
is
giant...
Ooh,
interesting.
okra.
If you want to see for yourself,
I
it's
went and
waiting
got
for
that
you
on
in
my
the
file.
database.
What's it do?
They're tracking
Does it do
UNSC
anything?
transponders too. Caches
Do you get to use that sword for the 10 seconds before it breaks and that's it?
Oh no.
That's what it felt like. I
That's
was
what
like,
it
that's
felt like,
insane.
yeah, because I also did that, and that's what it felt like,
Trying to
yeah.
survive.
Our
They need
skull's
your
permanently
help,
missable
Chief.
still. Yeah, of course.
Yes, and because you can't, there's no mission select, you have to start a whole new game.
Yep. And then, you know, it's not New Game Plus or anything. You
Right.
have to make sure you get them all in one run.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to get that energy sword, or are we going to actually
No,
do the
no,
mission?
I'm not going to go get that
Are you
fucking
ready,
energy
Chief?
sword.
What do you think?
What do
I
you
already
think?
told you that the odds aren't great.
For them.
How to use a stupid
Let's
mongoose.
go find out what that signal is.
I like how you see the pelican spawn in with the shadow there.
Yeah, that's a little rough. I like how oh shit, what's his name? Epos Vox and Alex Battaglia both pointed out the spark effect when vehicles land looks worse than like Halo 1.
God. I didn't notice that because that's off on my PC version, I think.
Oh, okay.
Because the PC version, I give the most rope I can because I'm playing on low settings. I don't expect it to look good.
Right.
Whereas now we're on the Series X. This is the ideal experience.
This
So
is
I'm
the
gonna
premium.
Try and take it in, and I still see like just grass spawning like 10 feet in front of you.
Yeah, and this isn't even performance mode.
Right.
Fob platform just ahead.
Oh, hey.
It appears the tables have turned. I will end you.
What the what?
Yeah, they do have that energy.
Mm-hmm.
If you told me Corky-Tana was voiced by Lilac's voice actress,
Don Michelle Bennett or whatever?
from,
Yeah.
from Freedom Planet, I wouldn't be surprised.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Tower was a more than appropriate name.
That would be funny.
She's like, do you like sushi too?
The signals
And I'm
coming
like,
from within
yes,
that main
I
structure.
love sushi.
Somewhere
And then
up
it's
top.
like dramatic music.
We're gonna need to find a way in.
Can you climb this?
Yeah. Yeah, it's Skyrim. See, the trick is you need to nail it at just the right spot where there's enough vertical momentum to launch you over the thing they don't expect you to.
Right. Look at these guys. They have maybe little shields on their hands. They helped, right? They're not just dead, right?
No, they're pretty good. That sounds. I need ammo. That did not go as high as I expected. Bye, Craig. I know. You can tell 343 killed the shit out of that meme when they started using it as a crutch.
Right.
Because not a single person made a Craig joke at launch.
Yeah, of course not.
Not
I mean,
one tweet.
I mean, the game launched more than a year after that Craig joke, so it would have died of natural causes, but they also came and shot it immediately.
They held it underwater
Yeah, it was
until
like
it stopped
Dead to
being
Rights.
funny. Okay, cool. I gotta get on this airlift. Oh, they turned off the power on this airlift. That sucks. Oh, and then they gotta spawn the bad guy to tell me how cool he is.
What happened to the Covenant flying bug enemies anyway? I don't know. Those guys stopped after the... Were they only in 2?
They might show up by the end of this.
I feel like we do fight some sort of flying Covenant
They're in
enemies
3. They're in 3.
in this.
So they're not only in 2. They're in 3.
Okay. They got genocide by the brutes this feels. You know, maybe. The brutes do lots of stuff. Why not?
Yes, he does.
They had
but
two
fortunately, it's
composers
misplaced.
and
And the
all of them.
lockdown trigger goes up
Damn.
first in what I presume was a
2
security
composers per bug.
bug. I
Yeah.
marked it on the map.
That's a lot, man. I do not envy them. That must have taken a fucking long time. Like washing a car with bugs all over it.
Software does very hello fellow kids with memes and stuff. Yeah, no, they did that. They did the fridge thing, which they've stomped on the fridge meme so hard that it's really sad. Like,
Yeah, it's so
do you want
bad.
us to
Like,
start saying your box just looks like an ugly box? Is that what you want? Do you want us to give up on the meme even?
it was pretty cool how he threw that at me and did almost all of the health I could even possibly have.
Yes. You're just fully dead. What does this gun even fire? You shoot like big bolts.
Yeah.
I've marked it on the map.
Yeah, the Red Ring of Death poster you can buy.
That's fucked up.
Yeah,
That's
it's
not
really
even
messed
like
up.
bad meme. That's in bad taste.
This is where the lockdown was triggered.
We're lucky that Phil Spencer is not
Seemingly anti-NFT because he can read the room.
right. Like,
Did I just see? Yes, I did. Nice. Nice.
oh, is that the shotgun?
It was a shotgun, yeah. You know what? I'll grab it. Or was it over here?
Yeah, you walked past it.
Yeah.
Popped up for a second. There it is.
There. Okay. So let's see. Do I punch a thing over here?
Yeah, you gotta shoot the thing. I hate how many things you have to shoot when you're already so limited on ammo.
Yeah, that kind of
You
sucks.
only have 2 guns and you don't get to hold that much. It's like,
And of course, the ammo crates are type dependent.
right. Oh yeah, you can save those guys. Yeah.
Also, some things take a lot of bullets.
Yeah.
I'm shocked every time that doesn't hurt them.
And they take so many shots for no reason. Yes, feel it. Exactly. Yeah, it's always funny. I'm glad that it doesn't hurt them, because that would be terrible.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I often when I was playing this game had 2 weapons I actually liked, but did not have that much ammo because they were low ammo peak weapons, because most
Yeah.
weapons are.
Right.
And I'm like, I have to waste these to shoot your 12 different things around the map that showed up? Okay. This
We
makes
need to
sense to you, I
deactivate the
guess?
lockdown.
Okay. I'm glad Phil got up to speed on Halo in time for this. I think he was saying he still hasn't played 5. I think that's what he was saying. But obviously he knows what happened in 5.
Right.
Good now?
I remember that my disc laser broke, and they wouldn't, or they wanted me to pay for a repair, so I just waited a week and told them it had a red ring, and they replaced it. That's great.
Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Oh, cool.
I'm sorry. When you make something like that where 70% of your systems died
The only
within
way
like a
is to
year,
remove the lockdown.
Right.
you don't get them. pretend anything's okay with it.
Nah, that part was fine. There is a button around here in this giant fucking environment.
There it is.
Is it really all the way over there?
Oh,
Really?
feel bad for the soldiers if they don't even have helmets. It's okay. Soon Chief will accidentally crush them and not care.
Yep.
Not even Chief, it'll be Pelican Pilot, man. He'll just stop those guys with whatever he drops.
And I'll be like, oh, Echo 216, you're so funny. As he crushes 3 soldiers. They should have had that guy voice fucking Master Chief.
Which guy?
Will Arnett.
Oh my god. I was thinking Jim Cummings is Pelican Man. That would be the only thing
Oh,
to be
yeah,
on his
no.
side.
There we go. Will Arnett is Master Chief. Jim
Classic.
We need fire on those hostiles now.
The lockdown protocol should be simple to reverse. Let me see. 3, 2, 1. Done. Oh,
What is it?
this place is an interrogation facility run by our elite friend back there, Chaklock. His reputation is not good.
Neither is mine.
I've also tortured people. Oh. What? Excuse me, what? You did what?
You're going to
Yeah, of
need
course
to
we do. Of course,
manually
remember the
activate gravity
wrap
wells.
your Xbox in a hot towel
Marked it on
trick.
your map.
I mean, it repaired it temporarily.
Yeah.
Does it let the
This
connection
location acts as a holding
reattach?
cell. Prisoners are captured, funneled through to Chaklock, and then onto somewhere they call the House of Reckoning, which is suitably ominous.
They're
and
trying to run up and
vanish
melee
sounding.
me.
I hate these guys because the hitbox on their punch is so wrong. I've been killed by them when they're so far away. It's upsetting.
You're the worst sniper in your family, aren't you?
What's up, Bob?
And we got some funny grunts.
That was a human. That was a
was it?
female soldier from the UNSC.
She sounded like a grunt. I'm sorry.
Well, she was pretty distant and high-pitched, so I get it, somewhat. For anyone who doesn't know, seemingly the Battleborn writer worked on this game, which is insane.
Yeah. Like,
why
how
would
do you
you-
get a job ever again?
Like, how do you hire that person? How's that an executive decision you come across? I thought this was his moment. That the UNSC guy was actually going to own someone. There's the button. You just reload this. Reload
Battleborn
that.
had writing. Oh yeah, it's a Gearbox game in the most truest sense. It has
A
their
bunch
writing.
of people yelling.
Yes, it has a bunch of very funny lines shot out. So obviously that's what you want for your Halo game.
Yeah. It's okay though. I'm sure 343 has their own monsters they let work on the plot and stuff.
Yeah, because I'm sure he did this flavor text.
Oh, I'm sure he's most of the writing, but I'm sure someone else comes in, you know, MCU style,
There we go. Gravity
and makes
lights
sure
active.
they do some things. Because it feels like every game has to lead into another product, and it doesn't do it well ever. You know, like Halo 5 and Infinite.
Every time I see Chief do a low frame rate animation, it's like, what happened? We're in fidelity mode. Why is he doing that? Literally most of my screen.
Yeah, that's just the same problem the cutscenes have.
So weird.
Yeah, certain guns when they reload do that too. This game isn't done.
It's like it's Resident Evil 4
Yes.
when they ported that to things it wasn't originally on. It's like,
Yes. That's the quality of game they've made here. There we go. Nice. Wait a minute. How do I get in there? Ah, there we go.
And Vega Buster subscribed for the 21st month.
Thank you.
What are you doing, Chief? Finishing this unfinished game? No, he's not.
Somebody has to.
I like the A poses
I
on
need
the
one
menu
more.
here.
Whoosh.
Chief, more Spartan armor, and the source of the distress signal.
This guy
A
better be
deployable
really cool.
threat sensor. It appears to lock onto and highlight any targets in range. Could be useful.
Don't I already have a scanner I just hit down on the D-pad for? Yeah, but this is
This armor
better.
belonged to a Spartan named Hudson Griffin. Sensor logs suggest he was alive when the armor was removed. Forcibly. It's a long shot, but he might still be alive.
They're like, by the way, you got this cool threat sensor ability. I'm like, I don't know that cool's the word you're looking for.
Yeah, it does not pause the game when you go to the menu for upgrades. And they do that all the time where they give you an upgrade and then they're like, well, don't use it now. You'll get killed while looking at the menu. It's like, why would you ever have a menu like this?
Yeah, that happens virtually nonstop in this game.
Not pause the game. Come on, not Dark Souls.
No, they just designed their game to be always online despite it not even having that.
Hi, how is the Killzone Shadowfall killer going? Oh, it's going fine, Morgan.
Pretty fitting that you would call it that, because every time they called it a Halo killer, it wasn't either.
Who
Yeah.
specializes in torture.
Dark Souls Halo games, yeah. That's what we're doing.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
The Halo killer? I mean, I'm going to continue to play the Master Chief Collection online, so no.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
If they put maps in the new game, I'll be more excited to play it more.
Yeah,
Which
yeah,
it has Slayer mode now. That's good.
I think it's insane that they had to be shamed into making Slayer.
Yeah, that's absolutely insane. The way
Like-
this multiplayer launched a year late after they said they were done with it a year ago.
Yeah, they kept pretending it was just the story team that was making it come out late.
The real Halo killer was 343. Ha ha ha. Yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
man.
Well, really, it was Microsoft. Let's be real.
Yeah, but
Bonnie
through
Ross
through
came from fucking...
through the puppet that is 343.
Yes.
Doesn't she technically work at 343?
Yes, but she came from Microsoft. She's been there since 1997 or something.
Of course.
So the implication there is she wasn't even on like a Microsoft Game Studio or Xbox Core team until later. Sorry, Bob.
What do you do?
I'm getting 2 cores on the shield, and then I'm maxing out grapple
Because
shot.
having grapple shot even not have the electricity now seems crazy. Because you could just cheese bosses even with it, because they're like, oh no! They stand in place T-posing while you shoot them dead, and they're dead.
Yeah. There's a really great moment in the Xbox documentary where Bonnie Ross says something along the lines of, yeah, they were taking too long to make Halo 2, and there's a part where you just have to you have to make a decision to cut things loose and make some sacrifices to make sure things are still profitable. And I'm like, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I'm like,
literally bring out any other human to make this point.
Right.
Because they're not wrong. The point isn't wrong. It's just you clearly just did this.
Didn't Halo 2 take ages because it was running on a cheese grater? Yeah, they wanted to do the 360 for Halo 2, and then they were forced to put it on the original Xbox, and also forced to have incredible time like limits.
Yeah.
It was a nightmare.
But the way they put it in the documentary, it sounds like they got all the rope in the world, and then they forced them to finish the game, and then someone had to threaten to quit in order to get 1 more year of development. So despite all of the other descriptions, and it sure sounds like something went wrong there, and they tried to rush the shit out.
Spartan Griffin. He's still alive.
When a Microsoft executive has to threaten to quit in order to get 1 more year of development.
Welcome to my tower, Master Chief.
Is this a camera or is this you? I'm not sure.
Will be broken.
Yeah, God, that happens
It
nonstop.
is where you will give up your secrets.
Chief has secrets?
Yeah. He's secret. Yo, energy sword. Yeah, exactly, Asagi. Get high.
The wall's retracted. Watch your back. He could come from anywhere.
I like him yelling grenade away. That's very polite of him.
He's just going really physical. Why would he not say it?
Like all humans. I am but a mirage to you.
Remember in Halo 2 where they established that the brutes at least hit each other? Yeah, we're not worried about that.
Every time in Halo Infinite, it's like complete opening, throw animation, explodes.
Yeah, this is the bandits. These are elites and brutes. They got over their differences. Be like, no, we own actually. Most of us own.
The wall's retracted. Watch your back. He could come from anywhere.
Anywhere.
Oh yeah, they never even tried to do a hype cycle that was like the Halo 3 one again. It was too big. Like it was just too good. They couldn't possibly emulate it.
Oh, thank God. You have to memorize what the D-pad does because they put an insane nested menu for these pickups.
Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get that at all. It's really bad.
You know, it's only now that I'm replaying this battle that I go, man, it is really similar to some battles later.
I mean, it's already close to the one you already did.
I know.
Which is so bad. It's like you get locked in this very similar room. There's one tough dude as he jumps around the room trying to hit you. But
They're barrels. Figure out how to do it.
Yeah, I'm like, this is not what I think of when I think of Halo. Like, Halo is not known for boss fights, and they didn't do anything here that makes me want to play. I think of boss fights in Halo. Like, there's one at the end of 2. I'm trying to think if there's any more in the main Halo games.
I know precisely how to kill you.
There's the awful thing at the end of 1 where you put a grenade in the walls.
Yes, that was fucking hilarious. Our Malo moment with that was some real shit.
Like, gameplay-wise.
Warhawk.
Okay, yeah. That's what they usually do. But is there a boss before that?
I don't know. I'm in the middle of a thing.
Right.
God damn it.
Halo 2 had a boss fight and it sucked. Yeah, it did. It wasn't good there either, and they basically made nothing but that boss fight again.
He's like, ah, my ass! I'm sorry that took more than one try. That really shouldn't have.
We need to get him out of that machine.
I'm
what are you talking about? He's dead on the ground.
Whoa, he's gone.
Whoa, what the f...
Took his sword, so obviously he just despawned with it.
Now, where did his sword go?
You have it. You took it.
It's in this box.
Oh my God.
Shut this thing down.
Working on it.
He cloaked one last time.
You're right. I'm going to cut him loose.
He's just like Jedi. He had a laser sword, so obviously.
He falls into pants.
Yes.
It's you. You're alive.
Hey, Bob. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Chief,
You know, I miss this guy.
the best.
He's gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad about this guy.
Stop them. I tried to.
Easy. You're safe now.
Not Spartans from Infinite Audio Logs. I know, right?
They have something they call the conservatory.
Yeah, in his
So I
neck. They couldn't get that part of the armor
It's
off.
picked up north
Too
of here.
integrated.
Dig site. I couldn't stop them. But you can. You have to.
Consider it done.
That's good. Good. The others.
The Spartans. Did you?
I'll find them.
Echo 216, all channels.
There's like 200 of them now or something. And one of them got to be left. They definitely want you to all be found dead. That'd be insane. Yeah, I was honestly surprised that they did this after he was yelling and okay throughout the boss fight. He's just like, but I am actually about to die and it will be dramatic. I'm like,
Chief,
am I supposed to care about him? I've already come across 5 dead Spartans or something. They could have just been like, okay. But they didn't die in my arms, so this is different.
Can you hear me?
a dig site on the ring? This conservatory must be some sort of Forerunner installation. What do you suppose they're after?
It's time to go.
You gotta go to this conservatory. I don't know who you are. This doesn't make me sad. Yeah, I know. It's like, okay. So we got energy sword and this gun. Okay, that, I can live with that. That. But yeah, you can even, if you find an energy restore, it will not refill your energy sword, which I found weird.
Yeah. Because it's a heavy, basically.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that whatever the conservatory is, the Banished won't want us anywhere near it.
Then they'll be disappointed.
Yes,
Okay,
they will.
now we got an actual point.
Oh no, the Banished have acquired the control of the proper noun.
Oh my god.
Proper noun. Proper noun.
Yeah, should we do 80 FOV on the way or just go straight there? Because
Go
I don't
straight
think,
there.
Yeah.
There's like no point.
Yeah, these take forever too.
Yeah, because they just keep bringing in waves of enemies.
We have, okay, we have no Spartan cores.
We do not. I spent them on the shield. Dink. Fuck. So it's a stretch, but has anyone in chat seen New York Ninja, like the Redliner Media Review, the trailer for anything? Because holy shit. Incredible film. Context for people who haven't. A random movie studio, like really indie shop, seemingly, found a completely unedited film that had no audio to go along with it. Filmed it in the 1980s. That was one of those martial arts action films where the main guy, the main character, is also writer and director. This Asian dude with kung fu and shit. And it's just this cheesy action movie. So they edited the film. They dubbed over the film with era-appropriate actors. And they're selling that film now for the first time ever. It is literally a movie. It is a 2021 film.
It's coming from that communication.
I wish it were going to theaters, but at the same time, I don't care because, you know, theaters.
Right. It deserves to go to theaters. Probably the theaters right now. Bob, are you trying to take a warthog somewhere? What are you doing?
I know, right? I should really just be grapple hooking over there. But I'm going to try. I'm going to give this game the gold try.
Wait, this location has random area name popping up? Well, yeah, because we haven't conquered a local FOB to get the intel on these locations. Hey, what are you doing?
Cause trouble.
Thank you, John Apocalypse, for subscribing for 8 months. Also, Choco Pacheco and Crimson Helm both donated $4.20, which is under the threshold.
Nice.
Choco Pacheco said... Is there any way I can force it to say this one? One
Banished
moment.
outpost up ahead, Chief.
No,
And there's a
damn
lot
it.
of Banished inside. Whatever's
Okay,
going
it
on
says
in there,
they
it's
put the
high priority.
Mambrschefte in the shoulder. Crimson Helm said, light a jetpack in your heart, Spartan. Okay, I'm back.
I hate that they don't give, like, any other open world game released this year would have a line of, like, this is how you can get to the place you've highlighted. Through
Like a
actual,
path.
Through a path, through the mountains and through roads.
Mm-hmm.
But this game doesn't even try.
No.
So you just have to guess.
Because they didn't figure out pathfinding.
Yeah. That guy's spewing his speech about how I'm taking over his base. And it's like, I'm not doing that, dude. I'm sorry.
You got to make sure when you grapple hook to jump at the end. So that way you carry the momentum.
go.
That's the action. That's the move. What was that green light, though? It was probably a Spartan core.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's behind you right now.
There it is.
Nope, it's a glow stick.
It's a glow stick, okay.
But what was next to the glow stick? Because it was next to an open canister of...
Exactly.
Oh, hey! A really distant sniper!
Okay.
That grunt's gonna end your fucking career, just you wait.
What the heck was that? Oh, he was holding two guns, okay.
Oh, hey, wait. Pick up that VK. Whatever, you're playing, whatever.
Yeah, I got this thing. But yeah, we can use this
I have
for
a
a little
pistol. It says no, flip the mongoose.
Yeah, I got
Don't pick up this thing. Flip the mongoose. Yeah, I guess this is just
Ooh, there we go.
a light to let you know these are here. Yeah, the battle rifle's broken in this one. It's like Halo 2 again, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, that's why it's good.
Yeah, that
they knew it was
spanker.
right.
You can pick up that spanker. It just didn't want you to because the mongoose was on it.
Yeah, but the spanker's got like 3 shots, and I'm
2,
done.
actually. Maybe 4.
I have the energy sword already, which is already a limited use item that can kill 3 things.
Hmm.
So I don't want both. Okay, here we go. Am I gonna enter this from the wrong direction, cause the cutscene to be weird again? I think I am.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it, man.
Looks like a mining operation. That must be the dig.
Simone says in LASO, the HUD is removed, and so is the waypoint. So you better have memorized where your objective is, or else you will literally never know where you're going.
In what?
LASO. It's LASO runs for Halo. Holy shit.
That's how we always ended this mission.
This should be impossible.
What are those streaks? That's me running, which is insane.
What do you think they...
I turned them off so fast.
Chimera says, legendary all skulls on.
Oh.
LASO.
I guess we need to deal with that.
What the fuck was that? Halo Infinite. That's all I'm going to answer any questions like that from now on with.
Oh, and these guys. It looks like the laser's controlled up in the central structure.
Yeah, they were staggeringly unprepared to make an open world game, which makes sense.
It was a trap. I knew it was a trap. What do I do?
Hold position. I've got this.
Thing.
Laskodin says, wow, 2 sword hits to kill a minor brute. That seems a little odd.
Yeah.
Get rid of these annoyances
Oh, I
first.
have to kill these guys. I can't hit the button.
Chief, you can't hit a button. It's going to play a cutscene, and we don't know what to do if there are enemies nearby when we play a cutscene. No, we can't not play a cutscene.
Looks like the laser controls are by that window.
There we go.
Yeah, John Apocalypse, I also had that experience. John says, I remember I entered this area with Warthog with 2 guys, and then that cutscene happened, and they disappeared along with the hog. Yeah, I've had that happen too. It's really fucking annoying. In fact, this probably is the exact same place it happened to me too.
I can't shut it down.
Yeah, the thing about the sword is
Way ahead of
I
you.
have ammo already, which seems
Right.
crazy.
Power regulators down there.
All we need to do is manually
Which is why I like the
expose
rocket
each
launcher
regulator's
more,
cooling
because at the
pylon
end of the
to
day,
trigger
it
a
usually
testing
kills in 1 hit.
And
I
by
forgot that
we,
it had
I
that
mean
2 hits.
you, and
Yeah.
by
I really
trigger,
did, because that's
I mean
insane.
shoot or blow up.
I was like, I
Either
must be
can't
remembering
count.
wrong.
Her facial animations really bug me.
Jesus, being quirky.
Don't know what to tell you, man. She just built it.
Yeah, that's how she is, man. You have to appreciate her weird teeth.
Yeah. You should throw a box at them.
I have not been showing
That is the whole game. The whole
Yes.
game is, oh, hey, look at this enemy ship dropping all these assholes. Sure, it'd be a shame if you
Whoa.
knew what
happened?
What I've never seen that. I've seen this game do a lot of stuff. I've never seen me grapple hook a box and fly back 20 feet because of it. That's weird.
I gotta keep an eye on. There it is. Okay, we're gonna take this. thing.
Prestophobia says something that's insane. The sword can only consistently take out grunts on higher difficulties. It's pretty sad. Grunts! The sword! All right. I think this mission was when I realized they were never gonna have a good mission.
And there are
Yeah,
the
no, when
pylons.
this mission was
Take
the
them
same
out.
as some of the 2 open world missions I played right before it, of like hit button, then blow up thing, then button opens. I was like, are we just, is that the game?
And the answer is, yeah, basically. Like, the game is just hit button to make thing appear, shoot thing.
Oh, heck, you
Rinse
have
and
2
repeat.
grenades.
Yeah. You know, normally when we do poke, I'm pretty full for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
For some reason, I'm not.
Oh, weird. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I don't-
full.
I don't
That
know.
was a lot.
That's okay. I have plenty of bars. I also have mac and cheese, and as it turns out, I have a co-host
Yeah, you can
where I
actually
can
go-
escape the stream for 5 fucking minutes to make any form of food.
That switch should open up the regulator.
Yeah, it is truly annoying how many shots
the
the things you need to blow up
Take 'em
take.
out.
Yeah, it's like, come on. Why?
Yeah, that honestly is one of the weirder parts of the game design that I go, you think this is fun? Because you just used a really powerful gun.
Yeah, and I used all my ammo.
Yeah, and most guns have like deteriorating damage at a distance and spread, so it becomes hard to even hit them with the extra bullets you'll have to hit them with in order to blow them up. Does it bother anyone else they made a Halo campaign without co-op? Of course, Draga. It really pisses me off. I've co-opted every Halo campaign since 3.
Yeah, this would be
At
co-op
launch.
right now.
Yes, we would have co-opted this at launch if not for them leaving that out. And it's really funny because in the Xbox documentary, when they talk about Halo 1, numerous people talk about how hugely important the co-op was.
Right, of course, because it's hard not to talk about that. That's a huge part of it.
Laskuden, it will not be 6 months for co-op. They said at minimum they might get it done. At minimum, the soonest they could imagine it being possible to do, but they still aren't sure that it is May.
Is that another?
The soonest.
Oh no. Oh, no.
So that's like, everybody keeps reporting, oh, they said in May this is going to come out. And I'm like, you know, companies lie enough without you guys having a reading disability, right?
Right.
Like, I would really appreciate it if you guys had a little bit more care put into how you're reporting on this game that's on fire.
The game's 10 out of 10. It's on fire.
I think that's one of the craziest takes I've seen from journalists in a while.
Yeah.
Villa says, but y'all remember when 343 said co-op and Forge would be in Halo 6 at launch after Halo 5 got so much hate for that? I vaguely recall that, yes.
Yeah, they also said that they'd have split screen.
Uh-huh.
Split screen support at launch for Halo 6 because they knew how bad they went with 5.
What happened at 343 that made them go back on everything that, like, this game does not occur to me as a game you make after you had 2 other tries to make a Halo game.
No.
This is some real first fucking try energy.
The whole company gets swapped out. We didn't know.
I mean, it really seems like it, and you know the leads left on this.
Right.
Remember when they were like, we're perfectly fine with delaying Halo, and then they started printing it onto Monster Energy drinks and shit, and then they had to delay it because everyone blew them up at E3?
I accidentally swapped that to the wrong thing.
Yeah, it sucks.
So I was trying to switch grenade type or something.
Bob, it's left for grenade type, right for
No, I was
power
hitting,
types.
I was hitting down to do the scan to find this next button I need to hit. And I
I'm
hit
so,
right
oh
as
my.
well.
All right. My theory is that when a Switch leads, a bunch of people went with them, leaving them alone with a massive framework with no meat on the bones. The new guys had to do with it the best they could. I don't even think that. I think this game is the product of orders from high up over and over again telling them to do the dumbest thing possible.
There it is.
Just let me be clear. Joseph Staten, in no world did Joseph Staten say, hey guys, We need to make a billion open world things that suck. So this leads me to believe there's a lot of content from before Joseph got involved.
Right, where it's just all a bunch of, we made really bad open world missions, and that's all we made?
And it looks nothing like a Halo game.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lock the Chest, for 20 months subbed. Time flies with good content. Thank you.
Look at this.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This is not good.
Yeah, I'm like, that was, I didn't even break it. It's already most my clip gun. This gun might, I have right now think the gun that I'm using right now does not work on this type thing. It's just that bad.
Maybe. You should just throw a grenade.
I even the grenade?
So about they take too much damage.
Oh, that's the wrong type of grenade. Left? No, I don't have any more type of grenade. I've done with both guns.
John Apocalypse says people have hacked into this game and found a ton of weapons and vehicles that aren't in the final product.
Weird.
That's not surprising.
Just when there are already so many guns.
This game clearly was a bunch of shit that wasn't Halo.
Right?
Like it didn't have the hyper-linear cinematic levels at all, it sounded like.
Surprise attack!
Ow!
Hey boys, weird question, but in your opinion, what's better, this or Up Your Arsenal? I may have talked to someone saying this game was the best game they played since Arsenal, and this was 10 times better. I want to know your expert opinions.
Shining Gurren donates $6 and says, is this better than Up Your Arsenal? I know someone who said it was the best game they played since Ratchet & Clank Up Your Arsenal. That is a really bizarre thing to compare it to. But no, that's a great game.
Yeah, Up Your Arsenal is great. Like, that's my first Ratchet game. That game is great.
KZ gave this game a 5 in his media thread, and I frankly think he's probably going to end up with the highest score out of everyone on Big Face.
Oh, no.
Woo.
Where is that tower thing that I was shooting? There it is.
Yeah, I don't... All I know is at the end of the day, we don't need to theory craft the fact that 343 has been absolutely rock bottom quality stewards of the Halo franchise.
Yeah.
And that we should all compare Bonnie Ross to Kathleen Kennedy.
Yes. Which is the biggest insult you can have.
Yeah.
Like, you were handed one of the biggest IPs known to man, and somehow you screwed it up.
Multiple times.
Yeah, multiple times. It's real dire. Ouch. Why aren't you dead, man?
It's just an exploding box, man. I need my armor. Up. I'm morbidly curious for postmortems on how decisions were made for this game. Yeah, you won't get them.
No. Oh yeah, we do have that book behind you. The
Oh God, we haven't told them at all. Hey guys, you won't believe what we had.
That's 2. This level's already really long. I've only done 2/3 of it. Cool, Chief. Okay, I guess it was only 2 then. Okay, I just need to go back to
I'm shocked it shipped.
Right? I ordered that over a year ago, guys. I figured it was going to get canceled. Because who would, in the right mind, tells people what happened?
I don't know.
Oh no! Another one of the same boss fights? Don't mind if I do. Oh, this guy's name too, but we didn't get custom, so why should I care?
Break open easy. Soft inside.
Chief? I see him.
Booga, booga, booga.
And then he gets ADD and starts walking away from you at the beginning of the battle.
Yes.
I appreciate that that other sniper rifle has real damage, and this one doesn't.
Yeah, no, but I'm still upset because the sniper rifle is a replacement for the Covenant sniper rifle. It used to be super powerful and strong and good, and they act like this is the same gun. It's like, but it's like lamer looking, and it doesn't work. It does like nowhere near the damage it should.
Shipping says, "Oh, hey, it's the boss that made me put down the game for a while." Oh, that's unfortunate. You know, this is a really great boss fight.
It's not the same as every other one.
Bassus Pro Shop over here is really powerful and cool. It feels like a lot of enemies in this take way more hits than you would expect, and that's their idea of a boss fight.
Yeah, I know. Like,
it's real strange. Some games it almost kind of works for. This, it just, it feels like an accident because it's not fun because, oh, right, yeah, this thing does a hojillion damage, especially if you headshot.
Right. Oh, just the fucking wall. Oh no. Yee. Smiles. Looks away.
Neckbeard says, this is 343's best attempt. It really fucking is, but that isn't saying much of anything. I disagree with that. I'm not a fan of 4 or 5, but I think those are more holistic endeavors than this by a lot. Those seem like they accomplished what they set out to do at all. There is a plot in those.
What, you don't want it to be literally the plot if you skip the plot?
Yeah, I don't want that. Just because his armor and hammer all say he's the best brute fight.
That went spectacularly bad that time because I totally missed with the show.
Quick, Bob, use your Magatsuhi skills so that you auto crit.
I hate that the hard part of this boss fight is being in a tiny room. If I weren't in the smallest room ever, then I could move.
Can I try him again?
No, please.
Okay.
Let me take him once.
I figured out a routine by the end of the first time fighting him, and I was wondering if I might be able to do it again, but... Oh, so he's faster than you. Yeah, and since it's Halo, you can't turn all that fast. Like, unless you ramped your aim speed up really high.
I do need to do that. I'm just playing on a good bit higher turn speed than this.
Yeah, it didn't bring your settings over?
He did.
It just checkpointed you. I wonder if he got all of his shield back before it checkpointed you.
Right. I wonder where he... Yeah, he did.
But yeah, I think everyone's a fan of this because the idea that they're trying to reboot Halo, and oh, I hate when that happens.
Yeah, like you did exactly what I wanted. Thank you so much.
Because yeah, like there's no way Bob could have remotely seen the gun that he just picked up while he was shooting that. Yep, there it was. And like, yeah, of course I would like them to change what they're doing to some extent. Like, I don't want another 5, but what they've done here is so much worse than 5 that, yeah, I would kind of... Oh, right, it checkpointed you, yeah.
Weird checkpoint.
With his half his shield back.
But with Meteor's less ammo, so I can't take it down.
Very cool. So yeah, at the end of the day, I'll take another 5 over this, personally. I had fun playing 5, like, on a visceral level, right? I'm not a huge fan of the plot, really not. But at least the gameplay was kind of neat.
Embarrassing.
You have your stun grenades?
They bounce off him and don't do anything.
Okay.
That's what I tried first. It was like, I thought I just held him in place with that before.
Yeah, I think you need to hit the ground with them basically, so that way they proc. And then if he stands it near it, yeah.
God, that's dumb.
Yeah, so this is how you're supposed to take this.
Yeah.
You just do that to him enough times and launch a spike into his face.
Just like the others, they will.
I didn't have this much trouble with it the first time at all.
Dongle Ginger, yeah, that's exactly what happened. They failed to make a Halo as good as Bungie, so they tried to make a Destiny out of this, and that didn't, they failed at that too. Which is nuts, because I wouldn't say Destiny 1's perfect.
No.
But it is a much better game than this. Why's this boss fight like this? Because they have this room, and they gave this guy a lot of health. That's... Yeah, we're on normal. This guy just takes this many hits.
Yeah,
don't worry.
I came. Oh my god! I was like, why you killed me? Oh right, there's a giant explosion right there.
That's pretty cool as he does his dance.
I also wish it didn't checkpoint me with less ammo.
Yeah, definitely stand next to that so he can hit it with the hammer.
Yeah, my idea was to get past it and then shoot it while he was coming towards me, but.
You know what might help with that? A grapple shot.
Yes. I just never know where he's going to be. Whoa, he is fast.
Yeah. He did a leafy pound that time. Yeah, I have no idea how bad this could be on Legendary, but... Wait, somebody... let's see. Please don't say this is worse than 5. 5 is where I fucking bottomed out on this entire franchise. I even liked 4. I get hating 5, and I do too. But I hate this more.
Whoa.
Yeah, you can cover any distance with that.
Apparently.
Master Chief's just dragged through shitloads of cargo boxes. Vent your gun.
Oh, no, no, no. Chief, what happened there? Good. Sorry, you can give it a shot.
I am genuinely curious what a pro run of this looks like. Are the grenade types that are on by default the...
Yeah, those are just stun grenades.
Okay, thank God. Excuse me, motherfucker.
But yeah, I think I came in here with a decent set of weapons instead of this awful
yeah, it feels like a lot of this difficulty comes from I came into a boss battle with the wrong weapon.
Yeah, it's like, I can't really go back and change that. I didn't even remember there being the boss fight here, so I didn't...
Oh, you didn't?
No.
I saw this thing coming from a fucking mile away the first time I played, because it's like, now go back and hit that button, don't go in. You have to hit the button. I'm like, I know how this game works. He just killed himself, and now it's saving.
Yeah, I've had that happen a few times, too, of like, yeah, you
and
beat the
Master
boss.
Chief was shoved into the ceiling. Oh, it wasn't really saving. Okay.
But yeah, I don't know why I did that second checkpoint in the boss. That honestly made all of those other runs I did really bad. Because
Yeah.
like, I don't know where he is. He just kind of appears and kills me.
Yeah, they don't design the checkpoints. It's just if you haven't been hit in a long enough time, it'll checkpoint you in really bad situations.
Howdy, my dudes. How's the Wonder Super game video game going? Oh, you're clipping the camera's clipping into the dead body. Okay. But yeah, Adam, it's going great.
It's going real good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they would let it checkpoint me during a boss.
Yeah, it just...
Like, it helps with later bosses because they last 10 times as long.
Rawr. Yeah, the checkpoints are not about whether you are safe or not in the game. The game checks if you have full shields. If you have full shields, you'll slip in the checkpoint. Yeah, so you can be checkpointed off of falling off a cliff, I bet.
Yes, just like the others.
I no longer feel bad about PC Game Pass preventing me from playing this. I think it's trying to save me, says like the chat. Yeah. He hid away your electric bomb.
Yeah. Shit.
Yeah, and all the Halos work that way too, apparently. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, I think that sort of system works in the way Halos are built normally. But this one is built in a weird way that does not like any other Halo. Like, a boss fight like this wouldn't exist in a Halo.
Normally, yeah.
Yeah, like, and yet this is a common boss fight in this game.
It's almost like the only boss fight in this game. But we keep having it. Kind of.
And then open worlds are, of course, lead to 100 more potential bad things.
I mean, yeah, like, one of the reasons we head into a battle like this without the gun we want is because the area right before this makes you spend all your ammo killing these things.
Yeah, shooting these brick walls. I had to look away. Have you respawned facing a wall yet, this field? This happened in this fight. Yeah, we got our own bad checkpoint in this fight where it's just him in some random place.
Yeah.
I remember when the game checkpointed me accidentally falling off the cliff in a Warthog and it made me watch that 5 times. Says Kino. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
That happened in the first Halo to me. That was hilarious.
Yes.
I'm just driving. Is there a 180 turn button? No. No, there isn't.
Question, does Street Wars 3 think roots are really cool, so they just made a bunch? And hopefully the fans clap for them. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's what it feels like. Yeah, you happened to get a good one there.
Yeah, because he smashed his hammer next to the boxes and I hook shot out of the way.
It was like, did Dan really not shoot the boxes? He just smashed next to them? Okay.
I did land some pretty good shots to get him down to half or so health.
Yeah, of course,
but yes,
but
he
really
blew
killed
himself the fuck up.
Okay, now we hit the button to do a thing. But yeah, this boss fight was so minimal the first time through because I guess I wandered in with good weapons. I didn't remember it happened here.
Now for mine.
Yeah.
Because I probably just saw him and was like, okay.
Watch this.
Vidlo points out 343 didn't create the Banished. That was in the spin-off game.
Problem?
I assumed that they also wrote that to some extent, but maybe not.
Yeah, they could have just signed on for it.
Right.
Let's see what's down there.
God, I hate her face. I hate her face.
She always has that huge grin, which is so bad looking.
Just put some Joker makeup on her already, please.
Definitely not by Bassus.
Oh, he's not bad.
Shout out to the person on the Google's fan Discord who has a fucking profile picture of this quirky Tana.
Modified the Forerunner architecture. They improved it. Oh, and there are a lot of Banished in the conservatory. They've been down there for days. We are walking into another trap.
Digi, we don't need to use names around here. It's called subtweeting.
You?
Of course not. I've got you to keep me alive.
Oh, they got a whole rack of those
63
Destiny
millimeters of titanium alloy wrapped around
mission
our neural
givers.
interface. I'll be fine.
Good to know.
Talking about the patrol mission flag.
Yeah, the patrol mission flags. That was very smooth. I just went the black.
What the Banished are looking for down here.
Let's go find out.
My friend loved quirky Tana, says Adam. That's good.
I mean, she's there for somebody.
I hope so.
You can.
That's how I feel about this entire game. I hope this is here for one of you fuckers, because
Yeah, she feels so.
I hope somebody enjoyed this.
Like Marvel movie runoff.
Homeopathic Marvel.
Yes.
She would show up in Avengers 2 or Avengers 1. You know, the Joss Whedon
Right.
Avengers is.
Cause of death is
What?
An enhanced
What?
energy blade, same as Spartan Stone.
Oh my god.
Some cool dude totally wrecked him, Chief.
this?
Wow.
We're going to
That
find
sounds
out.
really scary, Quirky Tana.
Is she voiced by the old Cortana person?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Yes. She's a really good surrogate wife.
Thank you. All right, I also had that so I could stun the dude just by grappling him.
Dongle Ginger says, can we please have the Resident Evil 8 with facial animations at 500%, but for Quirky Tana? Thank you for making that joke, because I didn't know they did that for RE8.
Oh my
and
God.
I really need to see Nick Cage like that.
Yes. Oh yeah, this is that mission that reuses the same environment like 5 times in a row.
Bob, I've been told that they totally don't do that.
Okay.
That is in the comment section for Big Think Live.
First thing I noticed when I played this.
I know.
game.
I don't understand how you beat this whole game and not notice how incredibly repetitive it is.
Whoa. That was on fire. I wonder. I want to check something. Can we? Yeah, we can change the field of view. I had it low because I was on,
Fucking Master Chief's cause of death is filled out like insurance fraud. Yeah, gas leak. Just pipes exploded.
It
He's
did not
dead now.
transfer.
Okay. Yeah, normally I keep mine 7 or 6, somewhere in that range.
something.
So I can get used to that.
Ooh, Killer Instinct reference. Or text, whatever.
But yeah. At the end of the day, I hope I'm glad some people enjoyed this game. Halo is a fuck to death hole in the ground. I gave up hope on this game a year and a half ago, and it is literally worse than I expected it to be. I thought there would be more story. I thought that was the point of a year, right? To have more story levels.
Ooh. Gold dog. But yeah, again, a brute has this gun that's clearly human.
I agree, Hard M. By the way, are you a new viewer to the channel? Your name seems new in chat. That's why I'm asking. Hard M says, I can't bring myself to care about the Spartan 4s outside of Buck. And that's just because he's from ODST. I think most of the fan base agrees on that.
Yeah, because I feel like Buck does have.
He likes to
going
party.
on. Yeah, people
with his
like
big hard party.
people like Buck. I don't think anyone liked any of those Spartan 4s they introduced. I was just upset the whole concept of they can just make Spartans now. Like, that made all Spartans lame. At least lamer than they used to be.
Young Money Emiya subscribed for 21 months and says, happy 21 months. Do you think a grunt would say PogChamp? There's a slight chance they do that in this game.
Right? I was like,
I just haven't heard the line yet.
We don't know.
I've been looking for probably a year now. Okay. Yeah, Spartan 4s. ODST. First off, let me go ahead and say something. I've been critical of ODST because of the price it launched at in the past. And, every time I'm like that, I say that nowadays. When it came out, you didn't have to say that because it was $60. Right? ODST's better than this?
Oh, yeah.
And that's weird. That's a budget game that was supposed to be a downloadable game that got run and turned into a full-scale game. And that's nuts. That's nuts that's... Anyways, hi, Roto. How's it going today? We are playing Halo Infinite, a game I've beaten. Bob is not. We were waiting... He was waiting to beat it on stream.
After this mission specifically. Because what this mission does.
Oh, really? This was the last mission you did?
Yeah, I think so. I think this was the last straw.
Man, you really did, do everything in the open world, huh?
Or maybe one after this, but I feel like I got through some mission. I went to the same room 5 times in a row, and I was like, I think I'm done.
Yeah. Have you, how do I put this? You haven't seen how the open world progresses.
No, not at all. We'll see if we get to the end of this and we introduce a new enemy type. I think we do. I think that.
What were you playing tonight, Roto? Need that shout out for Roto. Give me 1 second. Thank you all for coming over to hang out. Oh, 20XX. Have you played 30XX? I love 30XX. I was 20XX was pretty good. Like I played it way deep into its development, and they did some really great stuff. First time ever, try 30XX. It's such a massive upgrade.
Oh yeah, I didn't even like 20XX, but 30XX seems good.
Yeah, we did the giving games a chance, and Bob was not a fan of 20XX. I came in and I thought I might not be a fan, but I ended up enjoying it by the end of that video. 30XX is so massively better, it's impressive. I glitched the escape sequence after the final boss and died on it. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, go play 30XX. It's still in early access, so you can wait till it comes out officially, but that game has my soundtrack of the year in it. It's also one of the most responsive platforming games ever, especially if you overclock a DualSense controller, so it has an insane refresh rate on the controller, or polling rate. And then run the game at a higher unlocked frame rate. Like, it's nuts. It's nuts how good it feels. Neckbeard, that hurts. I'll read it for Bob's sake, but I don't want to. Neckbeard says, not gonna lie, when they announced Spartan Force, I think it was when Warhammer 40k started the Primaris Marines. The upgraded Space Marines, who are just super cool and much better than the old Marines. Take that as you will.
Well, that's okay, because obviously Spartan 4s aren't supposed to be super cool or as good as Master Chief in any way.
You know, there used to be a consensus on that, but I feel like Halo 5 asserts that might not be the case.
That's true, but even, like, Locke cannot be... Like, they didn't do that.
Yeah.
If they did, then that would have been, like, a serious growing moment.
Korax confused. Wait, I thought the Covenant were good guys after 3.
Oh, these aren't the Covenant.
This is the Banished.
It's like the Covenant in every way, but or with all the same enemy types, but they're evil again.
They get really creative.
For anyone who missed it, that is a joke about how this room required you to stick 2 batteries into a panel to be able to operate a control panel elsewhere. And Cortana is making a joke about how we need to get out of here before they get even more creative because it's creatively bankrupt. That is not funny.
No.
That is aggravating.
You're insulting the game design you've already done several times and will continue to do, I'm sure.
Why is this Battletoads now?
Open it.
I have no idea.
This installation, the Harbinger, Exile was absolute.
Yeah, I saw John.
It's impossible.
Is that going to be every Microsoft exclusive? Writing-wise? Yeah, it could be.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Correct. I request
Man, Manny has just chosen a very interesting way to ball up.
What's your name?
I am Despondent Pyre.
She's like halfway
Monitor
curved
this
up while you're...
installation. This is my conservatory. My conservatory. This is not right. Perhaps you would... Oh no!
Oh man, these guys are so cool. Yo, Spider-Man's 9 out of 10. Great. Do not say anything about it, please. I can't watch that movie for like 3 months because they didn't put it on streaming platforms. I'm not going to the theater during the pandemic. I just got over being sick. I don't want to even think about that again.
No. Dangerous.
And Despondent Pyre?
No. Potentially dangerous.
I'm sorry, Dan. She sobbed.
You can be optimistic.
It's so much work to film Manny.
Right. Oh, no, 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 no. Whoops, come on. Where's the thing I need to get to? Because you don't matter. I'm going to run through this hallway 5 times. I can't kill all of you every time. Yeah, this is the hallway that they repeat 3 times in this one mission. Get ready. I seriously had a moment. Did I turn around? And welcome to the same hallway. You didn't notice, right?
a warrior today, demon.
No, I don't. I don't fight anything. Oh, I probably should have grabbed him again there. Oh well. It's fine. I still have some ammo for these.
Slice him apart.
I can't pick up the energy sword because it doesn't want me to. And they locked the door. At the same time, why do I take the energy sword? The shotgun's just better because it has more shots.
Yeah, they did a really great job of making the
We're getting close to the bottom. Wait.
Yeah, it's so
listen.
sad because the energy sword's basically the most iconic weapon in here. Because they took the Magnum away from us after one. If they didn't do that, that would be the most iconic weapon in Halo. Dude, it's not. It doesn't look as cool, and also it's not as good as one. God, they had that Halo 1 Magnum into Destiny 2, and it makes me want to go play it.
Yeah. Don't worry, they'll probably delete it.
I know, it's going to be deleted before I can get to it, because I have to get to, like, max light level right now or something.
Oh, that's bullshit. I had no idea.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, never mind. Oh, it's the same hallway again. I've never seen this hallway before, guys.
And this is why we're the #1 Halo Infinite stream on Twitch. Danny licking my hand.
Ooh, that's good stuff.
This ring must not be compromised.
I do not think they want me to play the game like this. Hey, it's the same hallway again, guys!
You do not understand what you're hiding, what you are, what compromise means.
What is she licking? Anything? Nothing. I don't even need to look. I know.
Hand.
Yes, hand.
She love hand.
But this time the hallway's dark in this plot.
The Endless can never return.
Love you, Danny.
We are blameless. The Forerunners set this in motion. I am ending it.
Oh man, this guy, this person's important. The Forerunner set them in motion. She's gonna end it.
She said she survived your predecessor. She will survive you.
Yes. Do I want that? I want that. I think this is going to be more useful for this thing.
Oh no, we're too late.
We're too late.
Something awful happened here. Plug me
Oh,
in.
I can't
We'll figure
grapple
this
this.
out.
Do light energy. So this is what I guess this is what the monitors look like when they've been destroyed. They float here T-posing. It's really strange.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know if they all do that or that's just how the.
You know what I want.
Alas, I do, Cortana.
God,
And
this
my mind has
cutscene's
not
so
been
bad.
changed. This installation's weapons may be yours, but its secrets are not.
Everyone pay
It's
close attention.
protected. The containment facility in particular.
Containment? The Flood? Why would I... You and I both know that there are worse things than the Flood within this ring.
Worse than the Flood on this rig. Worse than the Flood.
There's no way you
That
could
game
know.
better be able to back that up. It can't. The Flood is what they had to make
come
Halos
from
for
your
because they can
past.
wipe out all of civilization.
Why are you doing
All
this,
organic
John?
life.
Why
There's
don't
something
you
worse.
Understand?
The seal must not be broken. The punished cannot be freed.
Yeah,
This
that's
can
when
never
I
be
absolutely
negotiated.
went,
There
wow,
is no other
this
choice.
sucks.
Reconsider.
The consequences of your request.
I'm sure the
Back
punished
to your
are going to be just
conservatory.
as scary.
There's her teeth, her styrofoam teeth.
I don't know.
What
They
does
shaped
that
it in
What could be
in
worse than
the
the
special
Flood?
effects.
Nothing good.
Nothing good.
Find us a way out.
On it.
Yeah, no, like that is not something that can be said like. This is worse than the Flood. It's like Flood touched Earth for a second. We had the glass of continent. That's huge. I think I just need to put them off here. Also, as they're hacking.
Yeah, it's just
Remember when you said new and dangerous?
Uh-huh.
You were right.
You were right.
Villa's like, it's okay, Bob. It was just Africa. Yeah, that can't be that large of a continent, right?
Yeah, it's definitely not the biggest one, basically.
Very small.
Chief, enemy reinforcements.
Are you leaving for real, Rush Stickenberg, or are you saying...
Something is taking control of local systems.
Oh, Rush Stickenberg just shows up. Here's that leaves.
That, fair. That was when I knew I was done with the plot. Because I was already hating all the "you're the chosen one" chief stuff. It was already hard pushed in the last games.
Yeah, and 4 and then 5, yeah.
Yeah, so then have them also pull something that this hackish out is pretty intense.
This is a pretty good strat you have here. They seem to not know how to deal with it.
Yeah, I know, it's an angle. They're like, I'm doomed.
So did they hire the Borderlands writer? They hired the Battleborn writer, which feels like the C-tier Borderlands writer, right?
The door.
I know. The code is being rewritten, altered using a Forerunner routine.
We gotta run out of ammo for this thing, which is unfortunate because it's way better than this gun, which is a power weapon in the multiplayer, which upset me a lot because it doesn't know things well at all.
This thing?
Yeah, this thing.
Yeah.
It's like, guys, you made something that's good for taking out a group, and you made it a power weapon that's not good at killing anything in the multiplayer. What's that thing floating in? Oh, I guess that's part of the gun that's breaking. Okay.
Well, Stickenberg says, I am, but only partly because of the writing. I'm going to the movies. And Throwing says, having just finished the game, I remember this arena. Yeah, it stands out a lot, doesn't it?
Am I gonna do it again? I wouldn't be surprised if it's just like, here's the whole thing again.
Spiritually, yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't talk to her back.
No, you must talk to her face, not her ass.
Whoa.
Let me just vault over this. Yeah, the Forerunners and the Flood work as names because, you know, it's very clearly the Flood. Like, that just makes sense as a fucking name.
Yeah, it has that playable reference.
So have you gotten to the for this game other than the Banished? Because there's another
They just talked about the Punished.
Chief, is that another? Something big went down in here.
So I didn't get anything past the Punished. If there's another other than the tower, the spire.
Yes, I noticed they also do that, which is nuts.
The tall thing.
Now then, who are you?
The Battleborn.
Scan complete.
Friend.
Spartan Theodore Sorel, special weapons expert. Died 13
You
days
care
ago,
about it.
like Makovich.
The assassin.
Just some really cool guy.
More than one. Whoever they are, they're proficient, well-trained.
Super badass.
We've got a score to settle.
I really miss when Chief was the last Spartan, because that made him legendary in his own right.
Yes, it did.
Instead of this new one where it's like, well, he's legendary because Halsey made him the good one. It's like, that's what lame. Okay. Everything else is just a joke.
Shootbag says. Shootbag says it sucks that the only characters with names are John Halo and Reshiram Banishman.
Reshiram Banishman. I like that it rhymes.
Yeah, no, it's got some real flex grip, smooth core energy. I think there's some lasting value to Reshiram Banishman.
Platform. We're too late.
Not yet.
Halsey gave Chief all the good genes, like Solid Snake. Casey, you missed the point of that game. Solid Snake has the bad genes.
Which doesn't make sense in its own right, because it's like, why do you look identical to him then?
Right. Long term, it's like, I think Kojima forgot the ending to his own fucking game.
Yes.
Chief, that platform. We're too late.
Not yet.
Reload.
I wish one of these factions was called The Bounced. I don't know, then we might go through an arc with them and it might be terrible. Not sure if I'm ready for The Bounced arc.
Look, we have a new faction. I hope we do an arc with them.
We get to fucking, we get to the fucking spoiler cast for Halo Infinite and it feels like, true or false, 343 Industries called them The Bounced because it sounded like The Counts.
Negative.
I think I feel that doesn't make fucking sense. Chugging Bleach is a great podcast.
Yes. We have a good episode coming up.
Yeah. They're all bangers. What I find funny is how crappy
It's taking us back to the surface.
marketing has been for this game. Remember when they used to have cool live
Come
action?
all the way
Yeah,
down
no,
here
they
just to kill the monitor.
clearly gave
Monitor's
up.
purpose is to protect the ring.
So why kill her?
No idea.
I have no idea, but I'm going to close my eyes so we can load the open world again.
Oh, let me black out.
Do you know who I am? I'm Master. You can't do this to me.
Harold says, Phil, what's the name of the new what's the name of the new Halo faction? The Duh!
Oh my god. What are they holding here? Is it the Harbinger 2 or whatever that Neutron 4 was?
I know.
Or, God, what the fuck was his name?
We are not enemies.
Are you
Wow.
punished?
Yes, that's right. The Didact.
The Didact.
She
I'm sorry,
has
you're
something I required.
But they're also the Harbinger. Is this just how female leads are supposed to look, or is this a new thing?
You know?
I know of you, Reclaimer. But hear this. You are not the future.
You okay,
Wow.
Chief? I'm trying to get the armor unlocked.
Try harder.
The Forerunner's lies are at an end.
It's the She-Dact.
I am the harbinger of the truth. The Endless will be found. They will ascend.
Now would be good.
I know, I know. 3,
The Reformation begins.
2, 1, go!
Phil, I have no idea what you're talking. I think it crashed. I think the Xbox crashed. No, the TV did something weird. I think the TV turned itself off.
But we lost the signal to the computer, too.
Yeah, because turning off the TV would make it reshake the HDMI chain.
What in the world?
I don't know why the TV just did that. What the fuck was with the signal it sent that would make the TV do that?
Yeah, she's too powerful. Luckily, we saw that punch in the trailer.
Maybe the frame rate shit its pants?
Maybe this is that Mighty Number 9 problem again.
Yeah, maybe. Different capture card, but still entirely possible. You know the cutscenes in this have weird problems.
You could have been killed.
It's okay. You saved us both.
Sorry, I needed to hit that. There, not in the middle.
That structure.
Yeah. Do you know what it is?
No.
The Harbinger said the Endless will be found. Maybe they're inside that thing.
Oh yeah, the Endless.
Only one way to find out.
I need to use the restaurant.
Sure, yeah, I love Halo Infinite. Thank you for this opportunity to play Halo Infinite. Could you imagine the bad guy of this game has like terrible Mighty Number 9 voice acting quality? That would be absolutely nuts. So this is how you're supposed to play Halo Infinite. I don't know how everyone else is doing it, but this is what you're supposed to do. Thank you, Davo Southway, just popping in to use my Prime for the month. How's Halo so far? I've already beaten it. I could just tell you it's not good. I still sit here and go, I think 4 and 5 were better. I enjoyed playing them more. Which sucks. It sucks to say that. It really sucks to say that. I get really tired of people saying this is 343's best effort, and I'm like, only because it's Halo shaped. Like when you look at every other quality of it, it seems like not done. Please don't snipe me. I asked nicely. Thank you. He changed his mind, chat. There's another sniper hard to my right. It's okay. I don't need this. I'm almost there at the shiny blue light.
Who are these guys?
Hunters. Yeah.
This is
what do they do?
Where I stopped playing.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah, because
Based on your comments.
I honestly was like,
did we get cores and not use them?
no, I didn't have any active cores.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I guess I ran into some of those world missions and thought they were real missions. Because, you know, it automatically turns them into yellow markers, which
Yes.
yellow markers to me mean they're missions.
Oh, wait. I did that thing again where I'm staring straight forward. There's an opening. I throw the box. It explodes next to my head.
Yes.
I'm going to give this a moment. Oh, nice. A checkpoint. Yes, I would love some. Thank you. So the reason they keep snipers around here is so you don't, like, jump up on this. I think I killed one of them on the way in, and the other one hasn't, I guess, can't see me where they are.
And they're ducking hardcore. Like, I don't remember these guys ever getting behind their shield that well in the older Halos.
I know.
It just looks weird.
This was the enemy type where I'm like, I think they put them in this game and forgot how they were supposed to act.
Right? Like I said early in this game, these were better boss fights than any boss fight I did in the game, in Infinite.
Right.
Like in the old Halo.
Right.
Because they had to like go behind them and it was fun.
Yeah. And now I have Donkey Kong barrels.
Yes.
I wonder.
The story at least better than 5. It sounds like there's hardly any story, and what I've seen so far has been terrible. But hey,
But
this
yeah,
is my
Bob
first
has
time through the
barely
game.
seen anything.
Yeah, this is now we're new content for me.
He died from being tased in the dick.
No spoil check, please.
Chat, no spoil. No spoil, chat.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh yeah, that's right. That red rack has some pretty good weapons, if I remember correctly. Survivor? No.
I mean, hard M. The hunters. This is still super early in the game, honestly. It's got to be. I stopped playing by this point, so this is a big deal. It's just unless they did a plot reveal that I missed while I was out for a second.
No, not really.
Okay.
I just came over to the spire and they're here, and it's like, whoa. They be hunting.
Yeah, it would have been funny to not have like, no, those guys were true to the core. They love the Covenant. Like that species is like super devout or something. That would have been really funny. It's like, no, they're not gonna be banished.
No, it's stupid.
Instead, the banish is literally just the Covenant again.
It's
so
literally,
lame.
yeah, any of them that we need.
It's so.
Hell yeah, there we go. That's a fucking ticket. Money for nothing and the chicks for free. Yep, that's why I So that's why I told KZ, I was like, they put the hunters in this, but they didn't program the AI right, because the winning strategy I found for the battle, because they're too good at holding the shield in front of them, is pick up this thing and headshot them. They just die.
That's really funny.
I'm like, why is it like this? Let me slide into
I
place.
think Vantage get the colony worms that affect from the Covenant.
The protocol's not banished in Origin.
We didn't write it. Why are you asking us? Honestly, I wouldn't ask the writer either.
They probably don't know what they are. It was like, here we go. There's a monster. It's in the game.
Problem.
Something breaking?
No problem.
I don't know. It's not supposed to be making that sound.
I think it could just grab that thing. I saw people posting this glitch online too of like, if there's something sitting there, it will suck it up. It sucked up something. I think it got stuck at the top. It's now making that noise. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Because I can't think of anything else. Nothing else is moving.
I didn't see it grab anything.
Oh, it
I
did.
think it's just...
a rebar flew up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it despawned, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say the source of the sound was the lift.
Yeah, I don't know.
It wasn't an object above me. It was just blatantly the lift is turning on over and over. Like, okay, you're really good at hacking here. I can't hookshot.
No, you're not allowed. You're doing custom.
I guess this qualifies.
Please don't run into more memory dust. Xbox One isn't 11.
We're in. Wow. This
Wow.
place is...
Nothing like any other level I'll play in this game, correct?
These look like the same hallways I was going through in the last mission when like I've done this hallway.
Bob, that's an absurd assertion. I've told that I'm committing slander.
Hey, every McDonald's is spam. This is
Oh,
is
hey.
this literally stuff from mission 2?
Oh, is it a door that won't open unless I... Well, certainly this button will just work, right,
no,
guys?
of course. Oh, it is. Oh my god, it might be working.
Interesting. This structure has been activated using a protocol that's far older than anything I've ever seen. It...
Yeah, she always has this
knows
weird,
we're here.
derpy-looking face.
Oh, hello. I am Adjutant Resolution, sub-monitor of this installation. Loyal servant of Despondent Pyre, who must be indisposed if I have been activated. Have you seen her?
Kinda. Do you want to tell him?
Tell me what?
The monitor is gone.
Gone? Gone? Gone?
But it wasn't us.
Are you sure?
They fly now?
They fly now.
Good. Good. I was worried you were perhaps unfriendly. As you can see, this spire has been successfully
Like what?
deployed. This way. I presume you wish to see the observation platform?
So I'm like, in Halo 1, the monitors all respond to you because you were a human. The human is close to a precursor or whatever they call them.
Forerunner, yeah.
Forerunner. It's possible, so they just recognize you as that. But now we know Forerunners are a weird, different thing. So why are the monitors still cool with you?
Yeah, Digi's got the right idea. Don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
Is it now up to me? Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm the same voice who played an AI in Cyberpunk. It's okay, nobody played that game. Who knows?
I certainly didn't. Somebody did, I think, but
I
you know.
assume doing the open world stuff got me more of the Spartan points.
Yeah.
Before.
Yeah,
And that's
Spartan
the
cores are lying around in the open world. That is correct.
But I mean doing the open world missions.
Yeah. I mean, they're legitimately just lying in the open world missions. The completing the mission doesn't do it.
Oh, completing the mission does nothing? Or
No, it gets you points, which increases what you can spawn at your FOBs.
Oh.
I think that's it.
That's crazy.
I think that's literally all.
Guilty Sparkins in this game? I mean, you're seeing them.
I mean,
But it's a different one.
this is a different
each
one.
station has a monitor. This station has 2 monitors, I guess? This
Well,
is a
it had the
sub-monitor?
other one. The other one was killed, and then this one activated.
Right.
Which was a part of its line there.
Yeah, I know, but it's... Which is...
Yep, don't worry about it.
You think it'd just be a server and they control the thing. But I guess it actually is all held in the ball.
40. Nah, not anything for the follow. Monado boy. X2.
How does weapon hold measure up to Virtual Vendetta's Cortana? I don't want to think about that. They have a similar energy, though.
Very excited for Virtual Vendetta 2, featuring Quirky Tana.
I imagine Quirky Tana will do a dance by the end of this, and I don't want to see it.
I think this fucked up. It is not supposed to load this long.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, we're doing one of those patent pending good big battles.
Ooh.
Sorry, Bob, I will not be handing off. Actually, you know what? No. I will be handing off.
Okay.
This is
The
important.
structure's purpose is simple. Rebuild the ring. Well, more specifically,
Chief holding whatever
create
gun you
the
have is so funny.
materials.
It's fucking hilarious.
It's like, that doesn't make sense.
Why?
It looks weird.
It's such a beautiful...
He's like shoving
vanished.
it into the
Sorry,
console.
I was distracted
Right?
for a second. There's so much
kill you,
burn
Tana.
here.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's so beautiful here. And he's like, you realize, like, I could just end you.
This is
He just backhanded a laser.
He had the reflector or whatever. What the heck? What
okay,
the heck?
enjoy the adjuted resolution.
Come on.
The Dusty predictive model of Dusty energy consolidation.
Good job. He's almost at half health.
Cool. Where did weak points go?
Well, he's doing a death laser right now, so okay. Now you're doing it.
Oh my God! I don't have any ammo for these guns. now.
Weird. Fucking. Why would that be the case? Is it because this is a giant open world game that constantly drains your fucking ammo? Oh, you're good. You're full.
Well, I'm full of this, but I need something else.
Oh, does your other weapon not have?
It's metal. It's.
There's your hard light. Yeah. I
There
can
we
see
go.
how you didn't run into it. Sorry, Bob. That isn't a kinetic weapon.
What is it?
That's a big weapon.
They have a different weapon type. Than
Yeah,
hard
that's what
light.
I was talking about
So
with
there's
Chad
4
earlier.
weapon types.
I think they said there were 5 ultimately, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. He's gonna death laser.
Yeah. Oh my God! This is a wall. Oh, that's.
Yeah, get used to that feeling. Yeah, that shock rifle's better than. I mean, either really.
Right.
Lower reroute that energy to remaining weapons.
Hope he doesn't shoot a death laser. That
Oh my
kills you
God.
almost instantly.
That'd be ridiculous. Why would he do that? And look at all these great boss fights we have.
Yeah, this is a different type. We're at least not fighting the same one as before.
Oh no!
He's just shooting the ceiling because he can't figure out where you are. Good job.
Yeah, at least it felt like a designed boss fight, unlike the other ones, just like I jump at you.
First try.
Easy.
I have good news and bad news.
What happens to Prometheans that die in the
Okay,
book? I
straight to the
assume,
bad news.
but I have no
A
idea.
lot. I count 9, no, 10 spires, more being deployed all the time.
Active.
No.
I
not
guess
yet,
we're
at
gonna have to
least.
climb all
They
these
appear to be waiting
spires.
for an initialization sequence.
Can I jump in a high stack
Something
at least?
is flooding the network,
No.
trying to start it, but there's resistance.
Why?
The protocol that triggered all this wasn't exactly correct. It worked. Well, it started the process.
Her face, or
Bad news.
yeah,
Just
I
always
can't
doing the half
shut it
smile.
down.
yeah.
Exactly.
They intentionally design
Remove it from the network.
like no other Halo has done this. They intentionally design her to have this weird sneer thing going on.
It's what makes her Cortana instead of Cortana.
It's me.
Yes.
An infiltration program designed. Oops, I think she knows I'm.
How are you doing this?
Disconnect.
Give me 1 second to get it.
Now.
Kinetic plasma,
done.
electric hard light, and
Why don't you
power,
trust me?
and also Cool Ranch. Those are the ammo types.
Maybe taking it offline wasn't such a great idea. We need to go, like now.
Immediate extraction. My location.
Oh God, it was you, wasn't it?
Now.
I'm coming.
This is just as good as throwing a bomb at him.
Oh yeah, this totally matches up to Halo 2's cutscenes.
Wait, we were this high? Jesus.
Yeah, there's a lot of airlift and elevators and...
Open up.
Didn't everything fall out of there once already?
Go.
We fell back up?
They're a big fan of dropping. What the fuck was bouncing along there? Oh, it was rope.
Yeah.
It had like a red tint on it. I'm like, what is that?
Upload the Spire locations.
All of them?
All of them.
Coordinates received.
Is this going to be the rest of the game?
It looks like someone has marked 42 new locations, which would be crazy, right?
This one.
It was the source of the attack.
Attack.
Like that moment in Inuyasha where they break the jewels, the jewels, the shards, and it's like, oh no.
I'm in danger.
Wait, you're being sarcastic. He's fun. I like him.
Am I dead? I must be. I mean, this is a punishment, right?
I missed the part where she's like, oh, that was almost a joke, Master Chief. I hit it the first time through. I was like,
that's pretty funny, Mr. Day.
if she was Harley Quinn, it'd be better.
Oh, yes, it would. 100%.
It's so sad. Harley Quinn's such a low bar.
This isn't happening.
Cartoon Harley Quinn's pretty good.
Yes.
She lands it.
Is this yeah, this is a...
This is E3 2020. We're there. We're there, Bob. By the way, you just changed open world segments. You can't go back to any of that shit.
What about the energy sword?
Gone.
And also all the upgrade points.
All gone.
That's incompetent to an enemy level.
No. You. I can't stand it. You are.
Is the player supposed to like this guy at any point?
I'm convinced by the end of this game, you're supposed to really like this guy.
Are you even listening?
I count 3 anti-aircraft cannons.
Because he's just
You'll be safe.
annoyed the entire game and upset. And it's like, I don't care.
I haven't been safe since
You're one of the guys I would accidentally drop a car on and not care.
I feel bad for the guys with less personality.
Yes.
Not you, though.
You keep saying that.
How did we find the only Marine who isn't like, oh, Master Chief, let go?
Because those are the type we grow out of the ground when we push a button at an FOB. They're like Pikmin.
Yeah, what is up with that? They just appear.
I don't know, but it only gets more jarring as you go.
Because with a mission where you go and save them, I'm like, oh, that's neat. So it's actually going to populate with a certain amount that I saved. No.
That's true. Villa says FOBs are the only way to fast travel, so we could only go back if we got an FOB back there.
Together.
And only once we unlock an FOB here.
Oh, so you can
But here's the
back
thing.
if you have done that.
I'm not sure, but Vitlo seems to think so. I trust Vitlo on the mechanics of the game a lot more than myself.
Right.
Because Vitlo's done at least 2 runs. But you can bring up your map and find out. We did get an FOB back there, yes.
Where is the last area?
Hit the Y button, because there's a thing on the side that... Oh.
But this is the new area. Is that the Spire? That's the Spire, so that's got to be the old stuff. So this is the old area.
Okay, so it's just above us for now. Okay.
And
it's the next time we do that it just disappears.
Evacuation site. Story.
Yeah.
Where's the FOV I got?
It's way up. I thought it was.
I was like, I don't know if we got an FOV, because if it didn't make us...
I thought we got one when we finished that first mission, but I guess we didn't.
Yeah, I thought that was automatically one, but I guess
Holy
not.
shit, yeah. It should have been that FOB alpha, and we just... Oh, boy.
Because this is where we spawn, so technically it should be this.
Yes, and I think we could drive back.
You can still bark it as if you could go back there.
Yeah.
I guess the Pelican... Wait, no, that's where I...
Yeah.
So I need to go to one of these, but
Well, those are anti-aircraft, so you got to take them down, just like in the E3 demo.
Ooh.
You're at E3, baby. The FOB you have is tiny blue/gray circle. It's lower than you were looking. Okay.
All right. Well, whenever we get a new FOB, I guess we can do that.
certain enemies will have guns. These cool dudes like that sword guy. That when you kill them, you will then be able to fabricate at your FOB.
Ah.
So that is an actual gain of defeating FOBs. I remembered it earlier, but then we were in cutscenes, so I couldn't talk about it.
Well, that's not an FOB. That would be one of the other places.
No, I'm saying you can spawn them at the FOB.
Yes.
Right. So that's the point of defeating those other areas.
Mhm.
Those cool dudes.
Then you get a sword you can use for 5 minutes.
And I think you can spawn that at your base and use it for 5 more.
Whoa.
Having not personally interacted with this game, Echo comes off as someone in over his head and is not happy about it, which I can at least appreciate. It's just he's constant.
Yeah, he has that one tone for the entirety of what I've played, which has been hours already.
Yeah. I mean, in this live stream, it's been 3.5 hours, so...
Yeah.
That's not too inaccurate to how long you spent. You even went through open world stuff.
Yeah, he does not stop you when you do open world stuff. That's why I thought some of it was the official story mission.
Right.
Whoa!
Well, that's a really cool looking tower, I bet.
There won't be 3 more of them, right?
That are identical? No. There's no way. You definitely won't go into 3 of an identical structure and hit a button in each one. That's definitely not what this entire segment of the game is, and it's definitely not what any other part of the game's like either.
Okay, as long as we're clear on that.
Just wanted to be clear with everyone. There you go. Hell yeah. That's the way you do it.
Slight problem, Chief. We need a way to get inside the AA gun. Look around.
Look around you. I need to get... gotta get out of here. Oh my god, of course there's a sniper up there too. I was like, I'm getting away from everything else.
asked that question earlier.
It's like, get away from the rest of the encounter. There is a sniper on this other ridge. Because there has to be a sniper everywhere. Whooshy.
The only way up is through a grav lift below. Must be a way to turn it on.
Oh, thank God. I think that's a Spartan thing. Thank you. I've been doing like so long was not having a decent grapple hook. Open. This menu goes slow and doesn't pause the game, so it's super upsetting. Oh, this thing's almost out of ammo. I might as well replace it. He's looking straight through bushes, but somehow I can still see him. Okay, I'm fine. So sad. Oh, we got another one of those guys. They're still pretty armored. Oh man, I'm almost out of ammo for this game. Gun I like. Uh-oh. Let's just sneak around here. Not sure if that worked. I don't think it
The
did.
gravity lift is on. Let's get
Oh, it did,
inside
okay.
and shut this gun down.
Alright. That worked. It's fine. Whooshy. Please don't kill me while I slowly ride up on this. Thank you, guys. Expose core.
You got a button.
So I need to shoot something I expose, don't I?
They call this security, please. Hold tight. I'll handle it.
I thought that was holographic piano.
Sea lost this war months ago.
Hey, for E3. See, they edited Quirky Tana out and just had you hit a button that summoned him.
Yes.
By me. I wish I could tell you it was difficult.
But it only required us killing our legendary warrior. That's not
are
difficult.
one step ahead. Always. The ring is already under our control. Soon, the auditorium as well. The Harbinger and the Banished share the same goal. We fight together to honor the will.
What if he was blue though?
of
Check this out. Huh?
Atriox.
Whoa.
Pretty neat, huh?
Now he's like Cortana.
Without challenge, I grew weary, lost, alone.
He installed RGBs, yeah!
Here you now stand.
Exhales.
This is my last fight.
I'm gonna get this guy some cough drops.
Legends.
A breath mint?
Our
Yes.
story will outlive us both.
Some halls.
Set a fire in your heart, Spartan. Bare your fangs.
I'm much more interested in whatever the Harbinger is doing than you, dude. I'm sorry.
Harbinger. Binge. The question is me trying to nail his colors fuck up everything else?
Auditorium. What is it?
I was hoping
No,
you'd
it
know the
looks
answer
a
to
little
that
bit more
one.
accurate
I'm
now.
new, remember?
A little bit.
Okay, I'm done here.
It's crazy when that giant bird yelled at you.
Yeah, I know, man. Oh,
You
they
should
just
probably not awaken that HD.
Good. Let's get out of here before the fireworks start.
She says as explosions go off all around you.
Right.
Hey Bob, can you look back at the tower you destroyed? I just wanna. Can we? There we go. Perfect moment. Thank you for the perfect framing.
One gun down.
Okay, we're good.
Great. All right.
The Harbinger and the Banished share the same goal.
Rebuild the ring.
But why?
I'm serious though. I want one of those birds.
Why would anyone want to rebuild the ring? I don't know. Why would anyone want to use a Halo on the game Halo?
Something break the look of your grapple hook? Because it just
Oh no,
looks...
that's the electric version.
Oh, okay. Bob?
What's up?
That should tell you how far I upgraded the grapple hook. on
You
my
are a
line.
fool. I'm sorry.
I rushed through this game so fast that I did not do that and went all in on shields and then ended the game instead of spending even a second longer looking for one Spartan core.
Yeah, like I'm sorry. This is what actually makes the game fun at all. I need it to be better.
Oh yeah, no, I would have liked it if it was better too, but I was there to finish the fucking fight. Thank you, Demoen, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Vitlo so they can also awaken the ancient evil.
Oh, I need to activate this turret or this
Yeah,
as well?
you need
No
to hit
way.
the button in this anti-aircraft gun. Can you believe that?
Oh,
Isn't that fucking weird? That you're gonna have to hit this button to hit that button to we're in here and he's out there and.
Open for business. And
Well, you can go in now.
Yeah, it's true.
So fuck all these
What the-
guys.
It got stuck on something I couldn't see.
Ancient evil got you.
Yeah, the ancient evil of this tiny foothill.
And bird.
How far back do you have to spawn me, guys?
Look, none of that was safe. There's a problem, Dan. The fight was finished with 3 or reach, but 343 has spent over a decade trying to convince everyone that no, the fight never ended, we promise. Yeah, it really does feel that way.
It's so bad. Like, at least with 4, they tried to introduce a new enemy that could be the new threat, and they seem to have even given up on that idea. Like, no, just bring it back. Make it a Covenant again.
And here's the problem when you have a design by committee, like corporate made, you know, because video games are art, right? So you basically have a corporate made and run art house.
Yes.
When people give you the feedback that they hate the Didact, you have to get rid of him. Not try to fix him, you have to get rid of him. That's what they did with the Didact, and then that's what they seemingly did with the 5-story stuff, because this game couldn't fall up on either.
Right. Which is crazy.
So, yeah, that fucking sucks. That really fucking sucks. And it really is exhausting. And I think this is the part, right? This is the part of late-stage capitalism, art for profit, that is really, really, really starting to get on my nerves. The part where things that used to be beloved franchises that carried themselves so well now have to be this level of...
Somebody shot the grenade.
Why did you let them shoot your box?
I know, right? Why did I not just stop that?
That's the one on Taken. Dave says, "Stop calling it late-stage capitalism. It's nowhere near done." That's what you think. You, many may consider an optimist.
I love how the first time I did this, it was absolutely fine because I had the car, and this time it's like you spawned me in a way I can't get that again.
Yeah. Yeah. Rip. Have a good night, Harold Snare. Take it easy. We may still be at it when you wake up if you want to hang. I hope we're not.
Right. Didn't that used to deactivate cars? I just hit this thing was a fully charged pistol. Like energy
I don't think so, no. I don't think that deactivated vehicles. Prestophobia says Pepsi is selling NFTs. We're way past late stage capitalists. Plasma pistol doesn't EMP anymore, only electric guns do.
Okay.
And
so
the grenades.
So I was remembering something right. Just they took away the one thing that made that gun cool.
I'm really glad we have really fucking annoying snipers on every cliff.
Yep.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't think I ever knew that about the charged pistol. I don't think that came up during Halo much at all, and But yeah, all you need to do while you're here is hit a button and jump on the lab.
Why is he would not shoot the grapple hook that whole time?
Yeah. I'm sure it was in cooldown.
It wasn't.
So recently.
Yeah, I just caught off the car and been driving. Definitely was just using it.
What a great distribution of snipers they have for us here today.
Everywhere around there.
I wonder why that was the first thing Phil said upon playing this game. Such a weird comment. So zany. We're not in late stage capitalism. We're in post game endless mode capitalism.
Yes, that sounds pretty accurate.
That is also optimistic, guys. At some point, there is a finality to the events that will occur.
There's a sniper on me. Give me the gun. Oh, he dropped it off. Got it.
Howard the Duck says, and I don't want to believe them, but I do, because why would they lie about this?
Right.
Howard the Duck says, Mac from Always Sunny, which is Rob McElhenney, got one of those ape NFTs, got roasted, and after 30 minutes changed his profile pic back and deleted the tweet hailing the metaverse.
Cool.
That's insane. You know what? You got one. I could get the second aircraft thing, and then you could get the third.
Okay.
I can only watch you approach this building so many times.
I was gonna be it though. I was gonna get it that time.
I understand the pragmatic approach you have of trying to take care of the snipers. I get it. I really do, and it should work.
Right, but they've made
That's not
so
it,
many.
though. That ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. This is it. This is the game.
Yes.
This right here, this is why I finished in 7.5 hours. Because you think fighting all those fuckers down there is fun?
No.
No, of course it isn't. Fuck them. Here you go. You can have it back.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do the first time, but it just...
You almost got it, but then all three snipers went...
And then I couldn't find the button again.
Yeah. because they're really good at designing 3D environments.
Do you even
Wow, I can't believe this anti-aircract also has
Does he just have these all on pre-recorded and sends it out?
such loss? Do you feel it in your
the best of Eshram.
Atriox was my finest recruit. He understood sacrifice.
I thought he was the main dude.
Is necessary. I honor his memory.
I know.
What?
Each day,
Yeah.
when our enemy rises, we meet their challenge.
So this was
I
Atriox's
created
boss.
the
Atriox worked for him,
I
evidently.
found the best, the cruelest, the most efficient killers in the universe, and taught them how to be better.
That's why they're about as good as the general troops are.
Coming for you.
Ooh, Spartan killers. Oh no.
It's your time to rise.
Spartan killers? Really? Everyone is trying to kill you. I'm done here. Now it's your turn.
Funny.
Yeah, it still looks like a piano.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Because you need this. After every button press, you need to shoot something. Sorry.
Melezra says, man, Gorilla Grodd's pissed. Bob, I'm not sure how close you want to be to... Okay, apparently the explosion isn't that big.
Right.
So what were you saying in regards to the Gorilla Grodd comment?
Gorilla Grodd's way cooler than this guy.
God,
Jesus.
of course he is. Feel says, this isn't anything like Battleborn, but it somehow makes total sense a Battleborn guy wrote this.
The one we found.
Yeah, it's very much not like Battleborn, but I agree. Oh, Bob, that's just an elevator to go back down. That thing that popped up when you ping.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I noticed that. Oh, he wants. I should actually go in this way. So this is another brute I'm supposed to care about.
Pathetic. I will crack your armor, peel you from your shell. It will not be my first Spartan blood, but it will be the sweetest.
Sending a Spartan killer?
I know what that is, Chief.
This is crazy. This is crazy. We gotta get out of here. We've gotta move.
Not yet. Hold position.
When this goes bad, it's on you, Chief. Remember that.
Juice of Frost asks, how far through are you guys? I'm gonna say if we're lucky, halfway. If we're unlucky, like 40%. Really feels like you've experienced a really good half of a story so far, right?
Yeah, it doesn't feel like everything's just barely getting introduced.
Rise Bridge says the way this character just says Spartan just reminds me of the Laura bit from D. Victor Tip says Bandy found a burb. It just has a picture of the people of Bandy. Bop Beep says Spartan killers don't sound that scary when it's about Spartan Force.
Yeah, I know. It's like I'm sorry.
Oh no, you took out those guys that are 6'2"? Someone's like Spartan Force are 6'2", and I'm like, yeah, that wasn't. You missed the point. Remember when that guy says words? Good time.
I like saying words.
This guy has a lot of good words in his mouth.
Everything's a little too tall for me to jump.
Uh-huh.
Which there is a big elevator there. I wanted to ride it like E3, but you know.
But then you were like, why would I do that? I have a grapple hook.
Right. Thank God.
Very reasonable.
Wait, why didn't that refill? It ran out.
Okay, so yeah, it needed...
Ammo caches.
Your main gun, yes, they're not infinite. Some are seemingly infinite, during boss fights especially. I know, despite the name of the game, not infinite. Oh no, it's the Coast Guard killers. That's really good.
I feel like that means a bit more to me. The Ghost Guard's pretty strong.
So somebody told me something, Bob. They said it's in this game.
Wait, this thing's already
and I asked them, yeah. Yeah. So good job. You got in the third one. It was already open.
Last one. And cue the lockdown.
So somebody told me something.
Yeah.
No, Escharum? I'm almost disappointed.
Fuck
Almost.
you.
All set. Let's get back to the Pelican. We did it.
And I asked them where the thing was in this game because I didn't run into it at all. So I really doubt we'll run into it, so I'll go ahead and tell you about it, okay?
Okay.
Locke's helmet is in this game. He's dead.
What?
He just nonchalantly, seemingly murdered Locke off screen.
What?
There's a repeated message across all banished frequencies.
What? Right? Like, why?
And then what?
And then what?
Ploy.
I meant to do this. I'm really into sick tricks in this warthog.
I can't stay.
I've lost his signal. If the Spartan killers find
He
him,
died in a book, says El Gordo.
how can
But
you
is
be
the
sure?
book relative to this? Because apparently his helmet's in this fucking game.
Yeah, is the book on the set of Halo?
Which is nuts because there's another story event in this game that I thought might have killed her. I was like, guys, I think this happened. And someone went, no, his helmet's elsewhere in the game.
I guess that's one of the Spartan killers. And there's the other one.
That's really good AI.
Wreckage. You need to stop them.
Chief, do a flip. Okay, Bob, you're in a cool boss fight.
Oh my god.
You have to defeat Tovaris and Hyperius. Now, Hyperius is the one in the shredder. He'll just bump you once and you'll explode.
Cool.
Because that's what that vehicle's supposed to do. The chopper. John says, look at the shoulders of the next bases. His helmet is on one of these guys.
Are you serious?
Oh my god.
They're like, this dude's cool enough to kill Spartan Locke. You know, look at him. Look at what's happening.
He's like, give me back my vehicle. Jesus Christ.
Okay, this thing's blowing up. I gotta get off.
Yeah, you do.
Watch out, Chief.
You should probably chill out long enough for it to checkpoint.
Yeah, that's true.
Because it does it mid-fight. It will totally do it. Oh my god. Yeah, they also had the Mauler or whatever, the thing that launches like steel rods back there. So I feel like between these two, you could kill. Oh god.
Fly away.
Fuck you, what? Vitlo says the best part is we found out about this a year ago from Mega Blocks. About the Locke thing.
That's so
How the
bad.
fuck did that happen?
That means that they released a toy that had Spartan Locke's helmet on his shoulder.
That's fucking insane! What is wrong with their brains?
I don't know.
Fucking seriously.
Can we checkpoint? Can I get that?
Mr. Darkflame says, I went to the Wikipedia and they have no idea if Locke is alive or dead. Mr. Field says, I beat this by bringing a ghost and shooting him from 1,200 meters away. I mean, Bob dealt with the first guy so good. He dealt with him so well. I don't have enough hubris to begin to give advice.
Are you him?
Because for some reason, I didn't think that guy could get hook shot off his own vehicle.
That's fair.
Because he was supposed to be some cool Spartan killer. I thought he would just, like, deck me and I would die.
But no.
So instead, what I did was...
Come on down!
Yeah, this is basically what I did to that guy.
Oh, that's a free one of those things that's not blowing up. Oh no,
that's the one you just got.
Come down and fight me.
I don't think he's gonna come down and fight you. His whole thing is that he just does that thing he just did from a million miles away, like the cool shoot into the air and have him drop down.
Okay, I saw a random dude doing it, so I didn't know he was doing it too.
Yeah, he's doing it. That's his thing. Don't tease me, bro! Okay, Vitlo has posted a link to something at Target. Seems to be a Mega Bloks
No way!
Halo toy. Let me see what this image is. There's no way, dude. I refuse. I'm even looking at it. I'm like, that can't be. You're telling me that helmet on his right shoulder is Lox? How cynical would an armchair desk for a new Halo sequel be? A lot more cynical than our Infinite one for Gamer Premonitions. We had funny bad ideas that were actually kind of fun. But, and just in case, a grunt in game on Propaganda Tower confirms that it is 100% Lox. Here's the link. Yeah, the weird PA grunt shit says way too many things. Good job, you got him. Bob just got this shit on his first try.
The Brothers Grimm.
Yeah, the Brothers Grimm.
That wasn't easy, was
Okay,
it?
you say
Bob,
so,
how
man.
did you deal with the Spartan Killers so well?
The what?
The Spartan Killers?
I thought that we were fighting around.
Bob, that is... I hate to tell you this.
What's up?
That was the hardest part of the game for me.
He's
Okay.
You want to see what I did to deal with the first guy, though? Because it's funny as shit, in my opinion. If you'll give that to me, I'll walk you over to where I trapped him.
Look at their bodies. That was...
Okay, I believe I'm not turned the wrong way. This should be it. Okay, let me look at a map.
I hate that... Like, Locke isn't cool.
I totally lost track of the directionality here. One moment.
But come on. You can respect your character a little bit.
No.
That...
No, they'll throw away whatever people complain about even slightly.
Yeah, I'm like, come on. You could have made him cool.
You made him
The problem
a whole
was you played him. And he dropped.
Right. Oh, man.
And he was put against Master Chief.
And if he wins against Master Chief, we'll be pissed.
Right?
This is driving me insane. I'm trying to find the entrance you came from that I also came from. It was this way.
Was it?
Yeah, because it was this town.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so I'm heading the right direction. Man.
Frame rate dipping all. Is our stream having issues?
Yeah, it looks like we're having issues.
Oh wow, the one untaken name says that the Halo PD is coping, and it says 6 months later, John 117 encountered the hand of Atrix member Hyperius.
At the time, Hyperius was... Oh, man.
Yeah, that is our... Let's see.
Dude, this is insane. I don't understand. Maybe I came from a completely different tower.
Okay. Yeah, because I did do what felt like was supposed to be the first one last. Because that's the one they do first in the demo.
Oh, yeah. But that's the thing. I thought I also did that exact one. Anyway, let me run up on the right here.
But yeah, they're just like, after all the stuff about we don't know how he got the armor, it's unclear. We don't know about his fate, we swear. Which would be funny if now they bring him back and like try and make him cool again. Like that would be neat.
Yeah,
like,
that would be...
he didn't beat me.
That would be genuinely funny.
Yeah, just turn Locke into like a...
Okay, good. I found it. Okay. So... Damn, I thought I found it. Basically, there is an area at the outskirt of where you're supposed to have the fight.
Yeah.
And there are just a few medium-height rocks that he can't drive over at all. Because they didn't code him to leave the area, I guess. I really don't know. So I just pulled up in a Warthog on the other side of it as he turned his vehicle and couldn't figure out where to go. So he was like parallel parking for an eternity as I shot him with the chain gun.
Okay, that's
and
great.
that's the hardest fight in this game. Okay. Yeah, I ran right past it. Ugh.
Like how people can't bring themselves to appeal to their new fan base, but but won't make something to appeal to their old fan base. Yeah, I don't know, man. Apparently this worked for game journos at least, and we've seen a good number of people say they love it.
Yeah, we have some very vocal people in the comment section. Not hey, here they are.
They have a new fan base. That's yeah.
So this is it. I parked basically right here and just shot him with the chain gun because he couldn't figure this shit out. Look at this.
Right? It's too complicated.
I
Look at all
fucking
that
program
rock.
him to drive up a slight incline. Oh, hey, is that a tentacle? Damn it!
Ooh.
Yep. That's why you got a pulse, man. That really shouldn't have been what happened there. I'm trying to open this fucking box.
I think we need 2 to do the next upgrade for
Yes.
Man, I got a decent number of these in that first area.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, they got 3. Yeah, do it. Quick shot. Thank God.
Yeah, we don't need any of the rest of this shit. It's all useless. You haven't even used these moves yet, have you?
No, I used them on other playthrough. I didn't care. They were bad.
Okay. I was just making sure you used it at all.
Yeah, no, I used those.
So what did that do? Reduces cooldown? Okay, good,
Yes.
good.
Yes.
Excellent. Yeah. Oh, it's in the wall. I just can't see it.
I feel like the people like the multiplayer, thus they like this. It's a little bit of might be happening to some people because I can totally get liking that multiplayer. It's the only good multiplayer shooter that came out this year. Whoa. One of the helmets from Warhawk.
Chief, my eyes didn't deceive
Yep, that's
me
it.
back there.
You identified the classic gaming franchise.
UNSC Condors. Seeing one is rare. Finding 3? It's a miracle.
Everyone, please give him attention. This is his moment.
Completely gutted. Sleep space drives obliterated.
We don't have the time.
Over there's another. Shattered and cratered over a kilometer. And there. The last one. All of it. Crushed. Broken. Beaten. Useless.
Enough.
When? When is it enough, Chief? When we're in there? Because
Dude, you
that's
can't have a
where I
breakdown like
belong.
this every time we talk.
In there. With them. Worthless junk.
Here's one thing that we can actually have him interact with.
I'm not you. I'm not a pilot. I'm not even a soldier, a marine. I'm a fraud. I stole that pelican. I stole it. You know why? Of course you
So
don't.
you just really suck.
Have
Okay.
you ever been scared? So scared that you... I'm worthless.
Please tell me what your real job is. Please. I want to know now.
You should leave me here with the rest of the carpets.
We all fail. We all make mistakes. It's what makes us human.
I'm sorry, Chief, but how have you ever failed?
I should have protected Cortana. Stopped everything from going wrong. I failed her.
I screwed up in that game we didn't make.
You.
Chief. Wait. We're going to make it. We have to.
This is all I've got.
It's all we need. Our only way home is straight through the heart of the Banished.
We need you.
We can fix this.
Together.
How could he have protected Cortana from Ramsey? Yeah, he should have stopped the writers from doing that.
So, what's the plan? Let me guess. It's dangerous and it's probably going to get us killed. I have my answer. Let's do this.
Is the Pelican just gonna work now? Let's see.
You are losing control.
Nothing is lost.
Deploy your army. Descend upon him.
No! Odds will not break him.
The Spartan is not alone. There's something here helping him, connected to this installation.
What is it?
It's remarkably vulnerable, but highly intelligent.
Is it a weakness? Something to exploit?
We will see. The Reformation is controlled from this spire.
God, the brute's face.
It
He just
must
looks
be
confused, like like he's on the special effects stage and doesn't know it. like you're a CG man yourself and this is happening.
To be valuable. Prove him correct.
When the Endless are found, and when you have your ring, then you will never question my worth.
The and the endless is a part of their name. Capitalize that T, you idiots. Yeah, Halo's crossing over into Mass Effect. That's why there's the Harbinger.
Save your strength. I need something of you, old friend. Anything.
Oh man, is he dying of lung cancer or something?
Bring me the Master Chief. Alive.
So this guy's the real Spartan.
Yes, obviously. He's the coolest Spartan killer.
Ready when you are, Chief.
You know, they should have a loading screen for like there where it's just black. It has like the text at the bottom instead of showing me pull that picture of the map. Continue mission. Okay, I guess. Weird, but okay. Yeah, the Pelican's just working now? I thought the whole thing... I thought his whole tantrum was about how he couldn't find any parts of the Pelican because everything here is crashed and broken. We just crashed the Pelican.
Yes. That is literally what happened.
Eventful.
Okay.
6 months on my own. Surviving. Barely. Seems like a dream now. This, on the other hand, mostly feels like a nightmare. Mostly.
Chief?
It turns out Mass Effect writing is just when you don't know how to write sci-fi. It's just the runoff. Oops. It's just I don't mean moment to moment, but the overarching.
Are you okay?
Big robot owns the universe. Will come back and infect
What you said
it.
back there about Cortana? You let her down? I don't understand. Your mission was to...
Destroy her.
But you didn't. What happened?
Halsey initialized you. I was supposed to deploy you.
And you did, right?
Yes.
So what happened?
Atriox came for you. He attacked the Infinity. We fought. He won.
He won?
But he sucks.
Atriox beat me.
He died off screen.
Surgically. Precisely. Brutally.
He's a mastermind.
Next thing
Like
I remember, I was
the game they
woken
skip
up in
feels
this
like their
Pelican.
Empire Strikes Back moment. They're
You
it's the
want to
middle
know
of the
who killed her?
trilogy. Things go dark.
You need to know. She was important to you. Very important.
She's... This ring. It's not like the others. There's something else here.
And that's why I'm still here.
spire coming up. Where do I drop you off?
Second spire coming up. This second spire better not have the same inside as the first
Call me in when
spire.
you're done, Chief.
Look at the spire. It's so new, evolved, different. Not like the last one.
Nothing like
you're
the
sure
last
this
one.
is the one.
It's acting as the command spire, coordinating the repairs.
Are we looking at different things? Dan, do I not remember the last spire looked
Hopefully.
nothing like this?
It looked nothing like this. This is refined and evolved and beautiful.
Okay, I'll believe you because I didn't see it up close. I walked out of the room after you were the one who walked up to it. I just saw it from afar. It looked just like this from afar, but I'm sure if I were closer, I wouldn't feel that way. Button. Hacking unavailable enemies nearby. Okay. Is that enough of them? Can I hit the button? Run, come on. Is this really a danger? Now that guy's way far away. You can't count that. You can count that. Wait, why do you have a highlighted mark on? That's weird. Did I mark you? Can I do that? Is this a game where you can mark the enemies? This isn't a plasma weapon. Are you serious? How many weapon types do you need?
I'll get this open.
Is there a problem?
I don't think so.
Okay, so the stream's back to 60. That's good.
Okay, there might be a problem. Something, and I think we know who.
This is
has
where I went to this
modified
game.
the
It's kind of
sequencing
boring.
needed
Too.
to
The game is
access the
bad.
spires.
You know.
Plan B.
Are we only at B? Seems higher.
I got equip.
Plan B.
Okay.
Those
Is Plan
beacons
B
are
getting a
part of
battery for this
ring-wide
door?
Communications network. They can adapt to any frequency, any purpose. It's quite incredible, really. Get me inside, and I should be able to use the pulse to reconstruct a pure version of the sequence.
Should.
So to
I'm making this up as I go along.
open the spire, you need to go all the way up there, and then come back down here. I'm very excited to do that. Why wouldn't I be? Yeah, that works. I'll take that. And I do not have much ammo left today, so we'll take one of these too. All right, this works. Okay, the stream seems good now. That's good. Meow. Oh, wait. So that, and also, what are these? Is that another mission it's showing me? Or is that something I actually need to do?
What'd she just say?
She's like, I need to go up to this thing to turn on this door so you can go inside the spire. But now it's got 3 other marks on the map. Multi-stage mission. Oh, there are 4 beacon.
Hey, Bob.
What?
So you need to go to these 4 things, all right?
Uh-huh.
And you're gonna go in them, and you're gonna hit a button.
Oh, man. Oh, man. I thought it was bad when I just need to go up that one to hit the button to open this one.
See that, Chief? What are they?
Banshees.
The hard M says Plan C, release the Endless, and immediately fire the ring. Yeah, let's see how everything that's going on in this ring sucks. We really should just scorched earth this shit already.
I'm trying to remember how much does the rings destroy, because obviously each one doesn't destroy the whole universe. I think we can deal with within this galaxy.
Yeah. I think that's reasonable. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
You see those guys in those cool flying ships?
Yeah.
Get away from these assholes. Jack their ride.
Oh, you can do that? Okay.
You have the hook shot.
That's true. There we go.
And there we go. Just fly to each of those fucking points. Do not touch the ground. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, of course not.
So to anyone who watched Big Think Live, okay?
Oh, I'm not recharge. He had just blown out.
To anyone who watched Big Think Live, this is what I'm describing, and you watch it play out the exact way I described it.
I'm sorry about back there. I didn't want to roll.
Why is this ring full of generic hexagons? I believe it's because it's supposed to be reconstructing itself.
I think it's the whole thing's supposed to be under construction. Like that's what I took away from what they said about it a long time ago.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta make sure to not lose that ship. That's your lifeblood.
Right.
Okay, take out all these people near the button. You can't hit the button to open the door.
I knew it'd be another one of those buttons. I just had to deal with one a second ago, and then she's like, I can't hit the button, actually, and I got really upset.
Yeah. That's a natural reaction.
Oh, okay.
It's over now.
Once I heard Chief was down, I knew we'd lost. I had to run. I had to. I found this pelican and just went. I'm sorry. I never looked back. And then I was on my own.
Not anymore.
So who were you?
How good that feels.
A bitch. Not anymore. No, I'm still a bitch.
Are you guys far enough away from the button so I can hit it?
Okay, bye, baby.
Oh, we got energy swords. Wait, what was that?
I don't know.
I wish this game had Call of Duty replays.
Because it's so abrupt and so distant and so weird.
Yes.
Yes.
Every time it's like, what happened? Sure. We'll use this gun. Whoops.
So far our time we're making pretty decent time.
Okay. That. Yeah, basically. This is an enemy back here. Okay.
Zig Amazing says, I thought you were going to say, I hope this had COD death quotes.
We can't let them take the ring.
Hyphen Abraham Lincoln.
Oh, you guys can do that. Right. It's fine.
Yeah, it is pretty funny when they do that to you. And then you just go, well, I guess that was okay. Want to know something cool?
What's that?
It really is the ones near the tower.
Oh, is it? 'Cause
Yeah,
it was reacting as if it wasn't.
It extends a decent bit, but there is a cutoff.
Okay.
So I just killed my way outward slowly.
Whoa.
Yeah, it checkpointed when you hit the ground and started flying, and I chuckled. I was like, that's ridiculous. That's terrible. Yeah, I think the turret there is the cutoff.
Okay.
If you just kill everything from there towards it, I think you're good. I think. Saving progress right as you shotgun that guy? Really? Is that...
I'll stop you myself!
Yeah, I'm tired of 343's nonstop, we're gonna make it better. It's been 6 years of that.
Yeah.
At minimum, it's been 6 years of that.
How about you stop launching things that are in a state that's outright broken?
I was like, is he gonna use the spit guns as tiny grunts?
Thank you.
See, and that's where it's at, Bob.
Yeah.
See, I didn't coach KZ on his playthrough because I was doing my own live stream.
Let's see what's inside.
So I didn't get to tell him about these weird things of like, no, it's literally just
something like that, but I thought I killed it far enough out, and
Ooh, an audio log. Oh, why he run past it?
Okay, here we go. An audio log.
You held it, right? Because if you hold it, it plays it.
Oh.
Something
I guess I can.
Something that should not exist. Yet does.
Cool. Now hit that button and interrupt this audio log.
Cool.
And this is the experience of playing Halo Infinite. They sincerely want you to sit there and do nothing,
Yeah,
listening to an audio log.
Why not put it at the start of the area?
You know, this might actually work. Or maybe not.
What is it?
I can't construct the sequence. Well, not all of it. I don't have enough data.
I need to go to 3 other spires.
Then we get some more.
So hey, chat. If you listen to Big Think Live, you heard me talk about going to literally 4 spires in a row, running in the same circular room, hitting a button, and then leaving. As you can see, that was in no way an exaggeration.
Right?
Because, yeah, like, even KZ even said, like, I thought Dan was being hyperbolic. Like, no, I just told you what I played. That was the what have you been playing this week segment. I told you.
Why do you do this? Again and again.
It's all I know.
What about you? Do you have
The only
anyone out
thing
there?
343 put out since 4 that I enjoyed was the radio drama they put out to promote 5. Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
So this is pretty cool, right? Just slowly flying over this massive environment towards a distant tower that's too much like the one you just
It's
did.
gonna be okay.
This is insane.
The Master Chief.
I do not know what that is, King of Bunnies.
Is there even... I could be more accepting
It's not
of this.
pausing it.
I know. I
Okay,
would be
at
more
least it's
accepting of this if there was a lot of open world missions I could do on the way and they'd feel good at all. But
I
know
feel
that's
like
not-
this area is the one that just doesn't have that at
Yeah,
all.
I mean, I saw like 1 on there, that 1 FOB.
Yeah.
And I could get that, but that would be more time.
You know, 37 says, I watched that podcast before playing and I went insane when I got to this part. I believed you, but I didn't know it would be this bad. Game loop in a literal sense. Yeah, no, it's...
Oh, now there's like shit. Okay. I remember when these could do tricks and stuff in 2? 1? What's happening?
They did enough damage, it's gonna...
I was trying to jump out as it was charging up.
What do you mean saving progress? What part of
Oh,
this looks
no.
safe, game?
Oh no, what's it gonna do, guys?
Okay, we're good. Can't you push A and left or right and do a little roll? Okay, that's how you did it in the old ones. Jesus. I tried.
Yeah, I didn't see anything on the
Yeah.
menu here, so I assumed you could do nothing. Seems right.
I didn't realize Aranya was Spider. He doesn't even have the classic death ball, just T-posing Chief Jesus.
Another part of the
T-posing Jesus Chief? Yes, it's impressive. Also, hi, Sierra. Oh, Jesus Christ!
It's like, why are you taking this big hits? I see you.
Because the shotgun has no spread, but damage fall off is insane. Which feels bad.
Is that what the deal is?
Yeah.
This is a disgrace, Demon! I'll kill you for this!
Man, you're taking many shots as the Halo player. I'm sorry, the Master Chief killer. I'm sorry, the Spartan killer.
Could you imagine, because Bob had such an easy time, Chief spends the rest of this game confused about, like, when he's going to fight the first Spartan killer? Because Bob did that on his first try. And that's the funniest shit in the world.
Right, these things can't home anymore, can they?
No, they can't. It's upsetting.
Yeah.
Yeah, try to hit the button. I think they forgot you. God damn it.
Where is he?
Hell yeah!
Try it again.
Maybe that was all.
Hit the button again. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think it actually cared about them. It didn't care about flying.
Yeah, you're probably right. Quarter frame rate.
Rex asked a question, and I missed it entirely. So this is an open world game, right? Like a million hours long? You gonna be here in the morning? No. I mean, we'll be here in the morning. Like 3 or 4. This is not gonna be a... Yeah, we should still be at this at 4.
What if we really get into it? We're like, no, we gotta do open world stuff. I like it so much.
That would be weird. That's the only way to describe that. Every time people tell me in the comments that they really love the open world stuff, I'm just befuddled.
Oh, I'm outside the wall like he was.
I don't think I've... Usually when I feel like... Okay, maybe this is just bad memory. Maybe I'm falling victim to if it didn't happen in the last 5 days, it's gone.
Right.
I feel like when I'm staggeringly disappointed in a new game, it's because game feel sucks. The story's terrible. But a lot of the time it executes what it was going for at all.
No hostiles detected.
This
Let's get this open.
Opening the door interrupts. Jesus. This doesn't even feel like it accomplishes what it sets out to do. Because the open world feels that bad. There you go, Bob. You got your wish.
Yeah, thank God. We get to hear half of the audio log before I cut it off now. Well, not even less, because I'm using the ghost.
The flood are ended. The reintroduction phase has begun.
See, we're ruining the plot of this game because we are standing still doing nothing listening to audio logs.
Audio logs are terrible, and I hate that BioShock basically invented them. I wish that we could just undo BioShock ever happening.
I would basically trade BioShock for literally anything. Just like you could give me like a six pack of Lance crackers. I'd be like, yeah, undo BioShock, sure.
We're gonna need to get 2 more samples, though. Sorry, I thought it would be easier.
It's fine. Are you okay?
It's nothing. I just felt like someone was, I don't know, watching me.
That's unfortunate. You should take your clothes off.
What?
Chief?
I mean, you should undress your protocol. I have to go.
Vroom, vroom.
Fuck you, really? There's no way. Okay.
More data to reconstruct the Forerunner sequence. Let's find the remaining
Shootbank says, yeah, I want to punch the younger version of me that liked audio logs in BioShock because it led to an overabundance of nonsensical and lazy audio logs in games. Or in the case of Halo Infinite and some other games, it is the plot.
Yeah. Too many things to use that as it's a huge crutch.
And then I've heard people just be like, if you didn't listen to the audio logs, then you didn't play the game.
Right.
I'm like, you're insane. Oh, cool, an FOB.
Capture that fob.
What if we didn't, though?
We could, and we might be able to do something?
I think there's a better fob to capture, frankly, once we start heading back towards the Spire or whatever.
Okay, now
this Spire.
If you heard that, that was me mashing the button to show the objective, and it wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I caught that, yeah.
A strong signal emanating from a banished base on the cliff above. Signature appears to be Forerunner in origin.
Ooh, Forerunners.
Let's go.
To the next thing, actually, not that.
Let's see.
There's a beacon nearby. We should check it out.
There you go. Yeah, that's the actual mode of transportation.
Right. Oh my god, his chief gets stuck on.
You might be able to sneak in without... Oh. Well, and I think those were hunters.
Yeah, they were hunters. I thought that they were grunts, but I couldn't tell from the distance.
Glorious Dingleberry says, hearing this game described as open world Metroid Prime upset me greatly this past week. Man, people really... They just have no taste.
Whoa. Something happened and I died.
Yeah.
He punched near me. Nowhere close, actually, but I died from it, I think.
No, the one behind you punched you in the back of the head. while
Yeah,
you're dealing with the one in
I'm
front.
saying the one behind me
Was nowhere near me.
because I saw his swing afterwards and he was a mile away. I'm like, that didn't hit me. Please don't pretend it did. They were just staring at me. It's not. Whoa! Some Dark Souls there. It's like I was actually looking at you.
So about how I feel like they didn't actually program them correct in this one, which is weird because they've been in so many Halo games at this point.
I can't reach those R's right now because it's too bright.
No, Silvermane, open world to most people means a game that's absolutely massive, full of bad content.
Yeah.
So Metroid Prime couldn't qualify as an open world because there aren't dumb missions to go get from NPCs that suck. You know what was weird? In the amount of time it took KZ to beat this, combined across 2 different streams, I beat Star Tropics 1 and 2. And I really did start getting that feeling of, man, retro games are cool. I can beat twice as many bad games. which Star Tropics is a more worthwhile game than Halo Infinite, but that's neither here nor there. The main point was I realized, man, they are shorter enough where you can have the whole experience in like half the time. Ideologues and Returnal were solid and fit with the MC losing your sanity. Yeah, they were fine in that. One Splee says, remember when Prime 3's intro tried to copy Halo? I'm glad I'm not the only one saying that.
Yeah.
So I thought it was obvious as shit, but every Prime fan, you know, who may have never played Halo, keeps going, no, what are you talking about? I didn't do that.
See how this gun just took 2 hits on Elite, didn't kill him in the back?
Yeah.
This is a power weapon multiplayer.
It is. I mean, it's a power weapon in single player, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you're probably
or
right.
an electric one. Is it just me, or is Dan very out of focus? It really is just the camera's depth of field is that shallow. I could probably raise the brightness of the lights or the ISO, and then clamp down on the aperture. Now get the hunter to get into a plane.
Right? I was hoping ramming it would do it.
You're right, Tim. Sierra Renegade says, I came from watching the Order 1886 VOD, and the mood here seems about the same. This is better than the Order 1886.
Yes. There's no world where that isn't true, luckily.
Yeah, thank God. A Halo game not as good as the Order 1886. Jesus.
That'd be some real dire stuff.
God, would it ever? That would basically be this if the controls were absolute dog shit and it felt terrible to play. Yes, Bob is experiencing new content.
Yes.
In as much as he's going in the same tower over and over again and hitting a button and watching a cutscene.
I thought it was repetitive for main content, like main mission content when I was playing earlier.
Yeah, in the first 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is insane.
Yes. And we have people saying it isn't copy and paste. What are you talking about?
Like I've literally got to the same tower 3 times.
Yeah, this is your 3rd of 4 identical towers.
They have different things standing outside of it, but that's not enough, man.
It isn't.
There.
Yeah, it really sucks that the plasma pistol just isn't capable of removing shields anymore.
Yeah. I saw aggressive groan at the bottom of the screen. I was like, yeah, that's me. I feel like there's so much of an ammo problem in this game. Like I have to keep getting new guns because these guys take so many hits.
Wow.
Out of ammo again.
Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice.
Whoa! Yeah, I knew it. Eventually be hunted down by the hunter.
Xbox Game Pass.
Yeah, they re-upped on the Gex trademark.
Yeah, they knew it's important. Whooshy. Sad mode. Also me.
At what point does 343 die or Halo die? Here's the thing: if Halo dies, 343 is absolutely done for, and somehow Bonnie Ross gets a job at Halo at Microsoft.
Yeah.
Somehow she still retains a job despite driving this thing into the ground like she's racing Kathleen Kennedy for worst matriarch of a franchise. I'm like, ladies, it's not a competition. You both suck.
Right?
Please.
So that there isn't anyone trying to put out good Halo games under her. Just like sneaking them
right
out
to
like they did with
balance it
the
out.
Mandalorian.
Right, exactly. That's da-da-da-da-da. Well, thanks to Game Pass, there's no longer any coherent metric for success, so 343 isn't going anywhere. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's not like we went out and bought this game.
Yeah, now that there's also like tons of people playing multiplayer, like it doesn't matter that people get upset at this.
Right.
Oh, I was like, that move hasn't killed me the rest of the time. Surely it won't this time.
Xbox Game Pass.
Please have checkpoints somewhere. Really? You didn't checkpoint any of that while I stood back and had full health.
Who's Bonnie? The head of 343. She went from working at Microsoft Normal to Microsoft Game Studios. Damn, that audio clip is too powerful. And then founded 343 to replace Bungie when Bungie made it clear they were leaving. So literally, she's every Halo and everything Halo past that point. I hope that any follow-ups with Joseph Staten being in charge from the start will at least be linear and mostly fine.
I fear this is Halo forever now.
It's definitely Halo for a while. We know that much. That much already is clear. Gaslight Game Pass girl bots. Jeez. What exactly, Howard the Dog? Howard says, I'm seeing the same thing happen with film and film criticism, I guess culture criticism in general right now, and it's so enervating. Unnerving, is that what you meant? Feel says, it feels like Staten started ripping the open world stuff as much as possible, like the second he got in, so who knows. Yeah, it feels like they had to make the first 2 levels of this game in that year.
It kills me when I look at him.
Yeah.
It won't checkpoint me anywhere.
Yeah.
It's so frustrating.
What if you let him off into the woods?
Maybe.
Okay. What if you killed these guys and then just went and hid long enough for it to checkpoint?
Maybe.
And then you let him off into the woods, and then you raced him back to try to hit the button.
Probably work.
Remember, if you're openly critical about something, you're just a bigot now. the fucking South Park thing where Stan's dad is like, they're like, well, no, you caused COVID. And he's like, look, guys, stop looking for a cause for COVID because if you do, you're racist. It's like, but you're why? What? Yeah, that COVID special is really good.
Yeah, it is.
The first one and the third one are absolutely incredible. Highly recommended. Halo Infinite platform future, according to A343. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But that was when this game was first showed. Enervating equaled draining. Okay. Sorry about my limited vernacular. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's really frustrating that people will prop themselves up as bastions of positivity by pretending they give a shit about a thing they really don't care about.
Mm-hmm.
And then the moment it passes them, they're just done with it and they never think about it again. And the people who care immensely about these things, like Halo, you know, they just get to be annoyed for the rest of time and think, you know, it's the DMC problem.
Right, yeah. Oh my God.
The exact same thing happened with DMC.
Not get into the vehicle. Or even flip the vehicle. He was just like, I don't know what
Hey, at least that dude didn't completely blow up the vehicle. That's the problem. But yeah, that's what I hate.
Okay, says checkpoint saved.
That's what I hate a lot. It is very frustrating to deal with people who are like that.
Yeah, and there's so many people like that.
Yeah, they really get off on it.
It's like, guys,
they're the good guys.
Don't even talk about it if you don't care.
Like, if you don't care about a series, say you enjoyed this entry and just leave it at that, right?
Right.
Like, that's not that hard. Don't sit here and, having not played any of the Halo games or played any of them recently, pretend that this is like the destined format for that and that it's a massive improvement, right? And that's the thing. That's the thing that drives me and Bob absolutely fucking nuts. People who are like that.
Far enough away?
No. Gabe
like
said,
a
I see you,
mile.
bitch. Yeah, they put the red diamond on him, which means he's the only one left. Because they do that. They put a red diamond on them if they're the only enemies left before you can hit a button.
I was wondering what that meant earlier. I was like, did I mark him somehow?
Stop being an entitled gamer, Dan. Yeah, it's absolutely terrible how I care about game franchises and think they should be as good as prior entries instead of just getting worse and worse over time.
It is so frustrating. I hate that.
It sucks. It sucks, and it's this shitty false positivity that's really deeply frustrating.
Okay, now we got the stun grenades out.
It's usually the people that fight for positivity that are most grossly negative. Oh, yeah. 100%. Yeah, hopefully those needles hit his back. Hey, you did it!
Oh my God.
That was the winning strat. Get a needler, get directly above him, shoot it slightly behind his back.
Yeah, they made that enemy not fun at all to fight.
Right, I know. And
Like,
that's I was floored when I hit this point in the game. I'm like, you just made them wrong. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm supposed to be able to get behind them and like hit them and stuff.
That's the point.
They have like Dark Souls turn.
But what if you did the
I'm sorry, that's not what they want.
This won't take long.
Oh yeah,
Just
the plasma
one more to go,
grenades are
right?
way too weak.
Mhm.
If you stick something, it should almost certainly be dead, unless it's one of those.
Will.
Remember when entitlement was the game journalist buzzword? I mean, it still is. They just tweet it now instead of writing articles.
Yeah.
Now it's just the background radiation of their careers. A lot of them.
Status.
I mean, there were people who were defending fucking, what was it, Star Wars Battlefront or whatever with the monetization.
Oh yeah, Battlefront.
They just kept saying, why are you complaining?
Stand me.
It's fine.
Yeah, even
It's
after
not
the
that bad.
10 plus years of yelling at the company is working. They're still like, why are you yelling? Like,
Don't you know those are
multiplayer.
Don't you know those are people? And I'm like, yeah, the community manager
Let's go get the
doesn't.
last
He's not responsible for any of those decisions. You think he's taking it personally? He's a community manager. His job is to hear people
literally-
yell.
Yeah, it's literally their job. That's the whole reason that whole position exists.
Is to be what's a good word? A conduit for engaging with the audience.
Right.
Are you two okay? What happened in that?
I don't know. Something scans me.
Something?
Probably fine.
Probably.
Or not.
Really?
Don't worry. We can handle it.
So hey Bob,
Hey.
there are some dialogue moments in this game when combined with how high-pitched positive she's trying to be.
Yeah.
Just make me think of the what was it called? One Day at the Comic Book Shop.
Oh, that thing.
Because that one character just the dialogue doesn't match up. Like line to line, it doesn't engage correctly. And there's a positivity in the voice that's a little weird. And between those two things, that's all I can think about.
Coming up on the last beacon.
Okay, we're gonna steal that. Just plant a grenade.
Yeah, if you could steal it, then this would be easy. You ran out of bombs, so now it's just like punch it to death. Kill them all, Chief. But at the end of the day, these are giant corporations. Huge. Huge. The people who make these games, hundreds of people worked on this game. Game developers, by and large, outside of indie auteurs who have serious social problems and emotional baggage,
Yes.
do not take that shit personally, right?
A lot of them are probably upset about the same stuff communities are.
And you see that a lot. You hear that a lot. I hear that from game journalists a lot, where they have conversations with the devs who agree with them on certain shit in their games just broken or not done or not polished enough. Because they understand, right? It's almost never their fault. It's almost always the fault of the money men.
Right. Like they needed more time. They know they needed more time. They don't have the
They
time.
can't get more time.
Yeah, they don't.
did it.
They will not give
Not
it
that I
to
thought we wouldn't. It's just, it's not.
This tower is way easier than the last one.
Yeah. Hey, baby. What's the matter? Did you want in the bedroom? That way you want? You want?
I'll see.
Any demands pet.
Are we gonna see the dude now? Is she gonna be like, oh man, I wasn't expecting this time?
No. This is a trap. She's trying to find out what I am, trying to use me to break the deadlock, start the spires. My routines plus the monitors. Not good.
Then we stop. Stalemate.
For now. She's close. Eventually she'll find a way.
Then we have no choice. I've got you.
God, her eyes are refreshing at different rate than her body. It's really freaking me out.
Yeah. Well, her body's moving much slower than her eye.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Red flag.
Nothing happened. Sorry. Maybe I'm going crazy. Or just paranoid. Did you say something back there?
It was nothing.
Okay. Well, we've got what we need.
Did I miss something? What'd Chief say, Bob?
I honestly did miss what Chief said.
Okay.
Because I was trying to pay attention to what she was saying.
Chat, what did Chief say? I have an idea, but I don't want to say it in case this wasn't the time he says it. He said his BDSM safe word. Okay, that's good. Yeah, he said red flag. Fuck this game.
Yeah, red flag.
What
I was
this-
like, it was some non sequitur thing. But
Fuck this game. Red flag. Fucking Christ. How stupid do you have to fucking be to be... Fucking, you couldn't think of anything else? You literally had him say red flag? Fuck off. God damn it. That honestly...
where'd my thing end up?
I have no idea. I think you entered this away. Like, the fact I went on that rant and we get a follow. Thank you. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that is.
Hopefully that guy doesn't get it at first.
It's like, actually, he's a grunt. His legs are too short to operate it.
Whooshy.
Red flag. Jesus Christ. Sorry. It's just. He says red flag. You think it's something. Absolutely is that something? And that makes it 10 million times stupider. It's like, come on, Chief. Is your password?
Oh, no. Enter the command spire.
He had a code word when he found Spartans in First Strike, and it was Ollie Ollie Oxenfree. Yeah, that all seems creative. Password is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do. So what's Master Chief plays? Play your arms wildly.
Shoot Bang EXE is subscribed for 11 months. The whiplash going from Endwalker to this was wild. Stay strong, Gigaboys. Yeah, those couldn't be further apart. Thing that delivers on giant arcs and throwbacks and characters from a while ago, and this.
Look, that's a pond.
I don't
That's
even.
cool. I wonder if there's any missions even set over there.
I have no idea. All I know is there's a good FOB to the right
That's
of you.
an FOV. That,
Yeah,
should we
that's
get that?
that's. I mean, you could do that one. Yeah.
I guess we could say we did one FOV.
I mean, there was one FOB I flew over and it gave it to me, and that was the one I was trying to direct you towards. But you know, you can get this one.
Fob platform just ahead.
Wake me up. Yeah, maybe they'll let you hit the button on this one too. Yeah. Admittedly, I flew past it, and I think that's what made it screw up. Like it despawned the enemies for 1 second. Password required. Bazinga.
Yeah, you better run.
Noted it low.
We still have enemies to deal with, Chief.
Do we?
Cortana, why does this password field need capital, lowercase, numbers, and punctuation? This is confusing.
Complete Phase says, we can all agree the way people criticize the big devs is not built equal. For all the weird decisions Sony makes, like 90% of the games deliver. But people look at them like they're Satan and they're about to get run through. Yeah, I think people, like the media dislikes Sony because they're not the home team. It seems. Like it was a lot stronger 7th gen, you know?
Good.
But for some reason, Microsoft gets infinitely more rope than Sony will ever get.
Oh yeah, so Microsoft gets all of this rope, and it's real weird.
It's fucking weird.
Like they release games constantly. They're like this, but just like this isn't done clearly.
Yeah, no, this is fucking Jesus Christ. Anyways. Okay, Chief. I talked to you about your password before. What is it now?
Oh.
That
random thing blows up.
Yeah, they shot that random thing. You should have known that thing you couldn't see because it was on the other side of a solid wall was exploding. But okay, Chief, we had the talk about cybersecurity.
Oh no.
What is your new password? My new password is John.
Okay, Chief, that's not good enough. Once again, you need to have multiple words. If it's a salient sentence, that'll make it easy to remember and hard to crack.
Okay, I have a new password.
Okay, John, what would you like to set your password as?
Halsey Mommy Milky's 69.
I'm not going to do that. We'll set it as John. That's true. 7th gen, Sony didn't have like past like
You did it,
parties.
Chief. 5
you know,
November's ready for capture.
Microsoft did a lot of that sort of stuff.
Oh right, yeah, that sort of stuff. I forgot about that.
For
Yeah, it's
most
been a
of the
while.
war,
Yeah.
This was about as deep in banished territory as the UNSC could reach. Can you imagine what it was like? Trying to protect this fob from the banished? So many
Chief's
lives
password is
sacrificed.
Cortana Toes.
I'm seeing another fob online. Standing by to support.
Now everyone's appeared here.
Yeah,
so
your
weird.
Pikmin sprouted. Yeah.
That's so weird. There it is. All right. Where's this at? There we go.
Yeah, I mean, Microsoft popularized paying for online games, and if you watch that Xbox documentary, it's fucking insane how honest they are about this shit. Because they literally show all these executives, some of which are current Xbox executives, going, people aren't going to pay for online. We thought they were insane. Everyone kept telling them, what are you doing? No one will ever fall for that. They literally say this in the Xbox documentary, and I'm like, the sad part is people who are younger will not understand the weight of this segment. It will just, because there are a lot of people who are young enough where they've been paying for online gaming the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so frustrating. They will never save ourselves. We can, it's just, those guys just took 3 grenades in a row. Not one of them went down.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that could happen,
but yeah, it's really frustrating that they're that open about it. It's insane. Because it is just, yeah, you're scum. You're the scum of the earth. And you're out admitting it openly. Patriarch, that guy who works for this other guy.
Yeah, everybody loves his subordinate. Isn't it weird how the beginning of this game really clearly set up Atriox, but then Escharam's the main dude, and it's like, did E3 happen and everyone just told, like, Staten came in and he goes, Escharam sucks, make a new guy. He's now the real guy that we care about. Because it really does feel like that for me. It feels like Atriox only existing in a CG cutscene, seemingly, is like a post hoc solution to the fact that this game's main antagonist is dumb.
Yeah, but they kill Atriox off between that, like in the cutscene, without actually showing it. It's insane. Yeah. So I don't feel like it does that at all. It just makes it even more weirder.
Hey guys, Bob's doing this for a while. I'm gonna fuck around with the color correction controls in OBS to see if I can get us a bit more natural looking colors, even if the image overall looks worse.
There is nothing here. Punch the coward. This is over. Go. Finish flare out. Demon.
Yeah. Okay. Another one? I don't even count, man. I don't know. Who are you thinking? Trying. Okay.
It worked. Obviously. I never doubted it for a second. This structure under the ring calls itself the Nexus.
The Harbinger.
The Nexus. All right.
Enter the Nexus, Bob.
Let's go say hello.
Load mission. Will this mission be 3 the same hallway in a row?
So this was the area I entered with a warthog and 3 allies, and they disappeared.
Where now?
That was
Down?
one of them, yeah.
I guess.
You guess.
Same hallway.
Yeah, this is all new. Fresh.
It's all new,
Nexus
Bob.
appears to be below the gravity lift into the spire. We need to run.
Yeah, we're gonna go with that. The colors look more accurate that way. A little oversaturated, but that's fine.
Let's get
Oh, let me see who that was real quick.
This one? Let's go.
More banished.
Thank you, Doppio. So YouTube Premium gave me 3 months of PC Game Pass. Too bad the code does not work. Oh my god, it's not just Shora. Shora got a code from Discord. It did Office 365. So your code is probably also that. How is Microsoft so bad now that they can't even give out free shit correctly?
I don't know.
How the fuck, dude?
I don't know how anyone can get Microsoft rope.
Yeah, Doppio, same thing. Got Office 365. Holy shit.
The world.
This is so pitiful. It is so pitiful that they cannot even give free shit out correctly. Everyone acts like I'm just inventing reasons to be upset at Microsoft, but it's like I literally watch them slip on a banana peel every 2 yards on a football field.
We're heading in the right direction.
And I'm supposed to pretend they're as good as the other team. Like, that's what it feels like, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, Aggro phrased it correctly, where he's like, no. You need to cover it like modern politics newscasters. You give equal length of rope and legitimacy to both sides, regardless of any observable facts about either.
Right.
So nuts.
So this
So
is designed
nuts.
like a classic Halo 5.
A classic Halo 5 level.
Yeah, I run through the entire thing with nothing can stop me.
Yep. Which honestly, given what you just went through, the patience has just been whittled off you like paint.
Yes, a bit. It was like, why would I fight them? I don't know. Oh, great. More whispers. I was hoping we were done with that. Foolishly, I know.
The rowers keep on rowing. Show no signs of slow.
Huh. Can you carry the hookshot momentum if you spam jumps? Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what I did through this. Admittedly, if I had the enhanced cooldown, I would have done it even better.
Yeah, no, the hand cooldown is really necessary.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's really cool. It's really cool. I just couldn't imagine engaging with the open world 1 second. That was it. That was the only reason why I decided to not do it.
I hate that it does not mark batteries. Because that's obviously...
Oh, that's an intentional design choice.
Oh, I know. Obviously,
Sucks,
I
doesn't
know.
it?
Highlight everything except the thing you need.
So could you be doing like Quake jumping? No, I don't think the physics can quite do that. Not gonna lie, I left the stream for the first hour of the game. I'm not sure. I'm in a different zone at the moment since Snowplexer just came back from the movies.
Yeah, basically, that's what this game is.
I'm not saying everyone should dogpile the people in the comments of last week's big thing who said I was insane and wrong and this game doesn't repeat content. But just go look at them, right? Don't say anything. Just go gawk. Go rubberneck. So obviously, I don't want anyone to dogpile anyone.
Right.
I want them to point and laugh. That's
different.
That's completely fucking different.
Oh, ooh, battle rifle. Where is it? That's
I
not
still
the battle
think about
rifle.
how that
That's
one
not the
dude.
battle rifle.
I'm still just thinking about that one dude shot a laser at you and you just did this to stop it from hitting the weapon. That was weird.
You have the reflectors thing in multiplayer, so I assume they're just going with that.
Right, but you don't in this.
No. But they were supposed to. There's a battery in this room, I swear there is. I'll kill all of you if I have to.
This level isn't as bad as the second level. That is literally the same room like 4 times in a row, but it's still rough. Yeah, I agree, Phil. But my patience, just after they made me do 4 of the same tower in a row, my patience was at an all-time low with this game. I think this was the exact moment when my patience was at the absolute lowest. Because it's like, you couldn't think of anything better. It's
Right.
the same tower even.
Yeah, it's really dire. How many? We need 3. And then it gets the shockwave. It's at the top of this.
But yeah, this doesn't even... Like, a lot of the time I can be critical of a game because it doesn't live up to the standards that the franchise is a part of. I feel like this really goes beyond that. I think that is the room.
Yeah.
I think it's on the far side of this room.
Was that it?
No. See the marker?
That thing. At
That's
least
the door?
That was
Okay,
pointing
sorry.
towards the door.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking sure it's attached to this. Can that door to your right open?
I don't think so. I got pretty close.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry. I shit you not, chat. That exact room opens in either later this mission or some other mission in a room that looks exactly like that to get the key to open the thing.
Maybe that's the one on the other side of this room then. Because there's another identical room over here.
Yeah, because everything's symmetrical because that saves money.
Yes.
Fuck me. Fuck, come on. No, okay. So it is a different level or later in this level.
Right, because they're going to reuse the same room 3 more times. in
Which
this one
sucks.
level.
Really
I'm
bad.
sure.
It's terrible. This really just makes me want to go back and play good Halo.
It does. I'm just thinking about, remember in Halo 1 where you get to a Covenant ship by flying up to it and then you like do stuff in the ship and it feels cool.
Remember in Halo 3 when they have the giant landwalker things?
Oh god.
That's so many times more ambitious than anything that happens in this. And it's more technically impressive. Right?
Right. Wait. I just needed to hack the door? I thought I needed the power source. That's
No.
why it wouldn't let me open the door.
So that explains why this wasn't the one where you have to get that, because it's not the one where you have to get that. The other one will be that exact shape of room, but it'll be the one where you have to get that. Yeah, the Scarabs. But those games were linear, so they were bad. Yeah, game reviewers are bad. That's what's bad. Do you even have to fight this guy?
Yeah, it wouldn't let me use the button.
Okay. Yeah, I hate that the hunters suck to fight now.
I thought it was dead.
Yeah, it's nuts. It's like you want to talk about it like you really want to say the plot of Halo 1, 2, Reach, ODST, 3, any of those is as bad as this. Do you really want to fucking imply that? Go fuck yourself. You're just being disingenuous at that point.
Did reviewers also say that?
They say this is like a really great Halo game, and to me, I think that implies that.
You know, it should.
It should, because
Halo was known is not just being a shooter.
Right.
It had a really cool story.
It has cool story and lore and moments.
Yeah.
Dopia says, all right, Microsoft customer service still sucks. Made open a separate Get Help app only to pass me off the Microsoft forums where the question was too complicated. So your question was too complicated, so they passed you to a forum. Jesus Christ. But I will continue to play this game through the Gigaboys for the moment. But yeah, there are journalists who say this is the best Halo campaign. And it's absolutely horseshit to say that.
Yeah.
Like, ODST's so much cooler. Like, come on. Ugh. Oh, God. It's so upsetting. Halo 2 feels completed compared to this. Yeah, because there are moments in cities and other places. They were so obsessed with the concept of an open world game that takes place on a Halo that feels like a reboot for the series that they forgot to make anything resembling a good game.
Right. Charge.
ODST and Reach were probably the most diverse Halo has ever been. I don't know about that. ODST has a lot of that city.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes you travel through it at a different time of day even, like a lot of the time. And that's your level, and then you go back to the hub, which is in at night. But that's fine. Once again, that game was never meant to be $60. I think Reach was neat. I would have liked it more when it first came out if it didn't have the dark cloud that was Bungie's done. This is it. This game is really about them ending their involvement, right? It's emotionally about that. Which is like 50% multiplayer maps reused as campaign levels, so that helps. Yeah, that part's really weird. That has possibly some of the roughest design levels since Halo 1.
Yes.
But yeah, it's... And you see people like... Oh, you killed him. Good job.
God. Didn't feel good for a second.
No, it didn't. You see people like David Jaffe saying, you know, making a linear game with set pieces is hard and expensive as hell. It's so smart that they made this open world Halo. And I'm like...
Well, that's different. What now?
Is it?
We like to have fun.
That was fun. Want to do it again?
Where now?
Should be close now.
Matt Toby says,
Let's
David
look around.
Jaffe? With a bad take. Nah.
Never.
Enemy of the channel, David Jaffe. I hate that producer take, right? Because that's a producer take. That's not a creator take.
Right.
And I don't mean like Japanese game industry producer. I mean like American film producer.
Wait, no, not this. Never mind. I thought it was something else.
Lo siento. Is Jaffe still mauling over Dread winning an award? No, I don't think so.
That's not good. We're gonna need to find a way over this chasm.
Can we use that gun?
That can be your take if that's your take. But the idea that I, as a consumer, should be okay with that is psycho.
Yeah, right.
The thought of this thing that's hard to make should be replaced by this thing that's a tool set to make giant areas. I described this on a Big Think, and I don't think Casey trusted me on this either. It's very funny.
I remember in Halo 2 we did some of these where, yeah, defend the platform.
Yeah, you're writing a thing from one side to another. And I made that joke, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, man, Halo 2 invented the Destiny format. Hold square, waves attack. But this might be the most weirdly lame version of that because it's just like 8 dudes floating in a room a million miles away, and there are guns because you'll run out of ammo otherwise.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if they did not give me guns, I'm very upset.
Like, I know you guys didn't like Shadowfall, but I personally liked it, and having played Infinite, Shadowfall is much better. No, it was really the other 3 who hated Shadowfall.
Yeah, it was like,
we thought it was okay. Yeah, it was the definition of okay.
Right.
Like, me and Bob are the most positive on that podcast. We gave it the highest scores.
I played dire shooters. That wasn't one of those.
Yeah, no, that is not a terrible shooter.
Yeah, something's super lame about, I don't even, like, I'm in a big room. Like, that alone is making us lame, and then I'm just fighting these guys who hardly are attacking me.
Right. Yeah, it's the fact you're in this giant room, right? And you're not going fast.
No, you don't get a
And the room's not interesting, and in case you didn't notice, it's literally symmetrical at the point of that door you just went through.
Oh, I noticed. I know they wanted me to be looking at it, because I'm not supposed to look at anything in this game, I don't think.
At least in ODST, when I hit the mirror point in the city, I thought that was a failing on my own part mentally.
Uh-huh.
When it was in fact a mirror image. So they did a good enough job to make me doubt myself.
Right.
This didn't even try.
No, it literally
this game
like,
generally
let me load up the
doesn't.
same hallway again.
This game generally doesn't. Halo 2 gondola section. Everyone liked the mission of riding the platform for 7 minutes, right? Looking back on it, and I said this on Big Thing, I kind of want to apologize to Halo 2.
Yeah,
because
like
while I totally teased it during Malo over that.
Right, you could see stuff in the background though. It felt like you were moving
Also,
through an area and stuff was happening at all.
A lot of the time in moments like this, in Halo 2, it would play a unique sounding song that had a cool flavor to it.
Right, sometimes we'd even get like plot going on. They'd be talking.
Right,
anything.
And that's something else I bring up on Big Think of. When you did that shit in Halo 2 and other Halos, it was motivated by the plot having an interesting thing at the other side, and you're going with people you care about, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it's Keyes, maybe it's Johnson, maybe it's the Arbiter. There are things and characters doing stuff that motivates the shit you're doing.
Oh no!
If it makes you feel better, I did the same thing basic. You are supposed to just, yeah. I played Halo 2 last year, by the way, not even co-op. Halo 2 is so much better than this says feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's... And that's the thing. Halo 2 was not a game they got a ton of time on.
No.
All the spires interconnected. Just waiting to become
Is your
something
cell phone
more.
going on?
Right?
So much potential.
Look at all these spires.
Decatula says, by the way, I died in the exact same spot. So,
I'm not suggesting
good job
you
on
change
making
the
it back.
plan.
You had the cooldown that let you.
Yes.
Me, I just went, bug.
A part of you must recognize the grandeur of this achievement. You're not a machine. You can't be that closed off. What will it take for you to trust me?
Spire first.
If you say so.
Oh, this Access Nexus.
Would it surprise you if I said it wasn't going to be simple? Don't answer that. The lift's been disabled, presumably to slow us
Gonna
down.
find 5 other
We're
lifts.
going to need to power it back up.
We're decoding encrypted messages. Are you serious? I need to get a battery for everyone. I was joking about that in my head, but he's like, we're just gonna do it. I need to go down to each hallway and find a battery for this. Oh my god. The most recycled ever.
Bob, this moment is why I've been on the punch and cam on your face for 10 seconds. I was waiting for you to realize. I was like, I know what's gonna happen. Punch in. And somehow, Bob, I'm insane.
How do you not notice?
I don't know. No reviewer noticed. This game has like an 80 something on Metacritic.
How are you that dim-witted?
I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. I feel like I'm going insane. This literally feels like...
Battery? Yeah, battery.
And Daisy Ted says, Dan said it before, if you're unlucky, you have to get 3 batteries.
No!
Man, that really does save your ass, huh?
Yeah, it does.
You could totally make that jump from here, though.
Okay.
You can totally do that. You gotta jump, though. You gotta running
I got
jump.
a running jump, and then... There we go.
Ooh,
oh,
no!
What? No! Come on!
Oh, my God!
This is like Library 1 from the first game is the whole game. Yeah, it is.
Yes, and that's what I said. Like, as I say in Big Think, I literally say this in that Big Think Live, Bob. I spent the first 2.5 hours of this game making the joke of, I get it, this is a throwback to the library for 1. Then it stopped being funny. Because after 2.5 hours of it, I'm like, this isn't funny anymore.
Yeah, no. No, of course it's not.
Oh, hey, I know what you did wrong. There's shit on the ceiling you can hookshot.
Oh, yeah, there
Yeah,
is.
so you can
My
you can
bad.
do that to get across. I think that's what you're supposed to do.
Because taking the power scene turns that bridge off. But
Yes.
only is when I get close enough to
see that
see
it turned the bridge off. Yeah. Yeah,
All
that's
right.
what you're supposed to do.
I'm kind of a big deal. I have to tell you that.
That's weird. I could have sworn I just happened to be on that ship. And
You were
happened-
lucky enough to just be on that ship, but she knew.
Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe. If they capture her, they will learn everything. Force deployment, weapons.
How funny is it that, of course, if you played the older Halos, your first thought when they say that last line is that bit you just said, and then they followed up with Keys saying that to even further remind you. It's like, why would you remind me? That's like the number one thing that's dumb about what's going on, but whatever.
Right? It's like,
it's
yeah.
fine, whatever.
What happened to him?
He's gone.
Yeah, it's not the silent cartographer. The silent cartographer's cool. I think that level's neat.
Oh yeah, that's great.
I wish this had a silent cartographer.
The idea here is definitely they wanted to make the whole game a silent cartography mission, and they failed so miserably.
We had no choice.
Just dust and echo. Yeah, Halo 5 got an 84. Infinite is getting an 86.
Dust and
Oh, it's the same room again.
We destroyed the first ring. Lost a lot of good people.
I don't know how you keep doing this.
I don't have a choice. Maybe it's my program.
Could you sacrifice me to complete your mission? Could you watch me die? It worked. You did it. Just like you always do.
But yeah, it fucks me up that smooth brain motherfuckers out there seriously think I'm critical of this game because I'm anti-Microsoft. And it's like, no, I'm critical of this game because I like Halo.
Yeah.
We were supposed to.
This isn't a hard concept.
And we did.
She's so tiny.
He's a baby.
She saved me.
But I couldn't save
I
her.
couldn't save her.
You blame yourself.
Yeah, we went over that.
As said earlier, that's what Polygon thought it was, the silent cartographer. Yeah, they're insane. Whatever. Hey, Maxian. I'm late
You
as fuck.
sure about this?
Glad to see you
She'll
back
know
well,
I'm
Bob.
Here.
Thank
I'll
you.
be vulnerable to her. This could go spectacularly wrong.
I'll take care of you.
Okay then.
Just like I did Cortana. Ha!
It's okay.
Bird.
False
He
alarm.
eats the chip.
She's not.
Oh no.
Why do you fight the inevitable? Order approaches. The Reformation is but a new beginning.
Oh, they made her big.
The auditorium will spill its secrets. The Endless will walk this world once more.
I can't fight it. Please.
We are.
No, in this form you can tackle her.
Red flag.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
0, 3, 4.
Doing.
Samuel.
You said. I thought we were a team. I thought we were a team. Take care of it? You said you'd take care of me. You were going to delete me.
And you stopped me. You put us all at risk.
No, I saved us. No thanks to you.
The Reformation.
Yeah, it's begun. So what? Look what I have. Infiltration program, remember?
You broke protocol.
What is wrong with you? I was trying to help you. Trying to help us. It was worth the risk. It doesn't matter. There's your grav lift. Let's get this over with.
So she was able to just be like, no, you can't delete me? Yes. Yeah, I wonder what happened last time.
It's pretty cool that, you know, she was upset that she wasn't deleted and confused.
Uh-huh.
And now she's furious that you tried to delete her while she was being taken over by something, seemingly.
Uh-huh.
Real smart.
I'm sure this will all make sense by the end and not just be, oh, they decided to... They didn't know how to write it all.
Yeah.
Master Chief, you find you identify. Exactly, Theo.
I'm trying so hard to not make references to that. What was the electric thing that she wanted them to buy? An electronic something? He's like, why the fuck would I need an electronic?
Maybe, I don't remember. Was it a toothbrush? Or?
What is wrong with you? The monitor's encephalon has served its purpose. The Reformation has begun.
Oh, the Reformation. Is that what's more powerful than the Flood?
No, clearly that's the Endless.
Oh, they will be found. We're gonna find the Reformation Endless.
And we're gonna reform these Endless.
What do you mean there's enemies nearby? That's spoilers, game.
Not now.
You are spoiling you.
And you know, I would say you deserve better, but you don't.
Oh, these guys who are floating in the corner doing nothing, those are my threat?
Yes.
Literally doing nothing. Is that all of it?
The best part is, I have super zoomed in to keep showing that message as large as possible. Okay.
The spires are all now active. Oh.
Oh.
What is it?
I wasn't talking to you. The Reformation is being focused on a specific area.
Delete her
called
again, Chief.
The Silent Auditorium.
Try it again. This time will work, right?
Interestingly, all the records of its purpose are missing.
Because all of this is fine if we find out, yeah, she's
The
been
only
lying the
way
whole
up
time.
is through there.
And never, and
Let's get
she's
this over
conniving.
with.
But if they don't pull that, then this is just like, God, this is stupid.
I agree with you, Bob.
Okay. Gotta get up there.
Delete as admin. Chief, have you entered admin mode? I don't know what that means. Ah, Chief. God damn it. You know, you're the reason we have iPhones and consoles, right?
Ask him.
Chief? I guess not. Well, from what I saw, something bad happened. She...
You're going to have to do something about it.
We're stuck. In pain. Trapped.
And he was going to delete me.
What? Chief? Really?
He doesn't talk much. He's more of what you might call a man of action. Especially when it comes to killing things. Right, Chief?
I didn't want this to get to a South Park episode. Are you for real?
Yes. Yes. Bob, I think this is the most I've had this experience since watching KZ play The Last of Us Part 2. Because it's me entering going on a journey alone.
Uh-huh.
Right? And I go, this is fucked up, right? And then I look online and everyone's like, no, it's beautiful. And I co-host the stream and then I watch someone else run into the exact same thing and react the exact same way because that's normal. Feel says, go to therapy, Chief. It's killing me. It's all I can think of. Yeah, luckily I got to play this game before that episode of South Park came out, but man, really kicking into overdrive.
Yeah, and again, they can salvage this. This doesn't have to be bad.
Yeah.
I'm hoping right now that if I kill all these guys who are T-posing the room, then it'll just drop the battery for me. Okay, I went to the wrong one of these because every side of this room looked the same, but this side has a battery on it.
Yes, this room is literally symmetrical like so many rooms in this game. And
laziest I've ever seen.
Yeah, this game feels less like a design level and more like they built a parking lot and dropped things in it. Right?
Oh, he got a shield.
Not anymore, he doesn't.
Oh, okay. I was like, it's gonna take me down. My butt.
My fucking man.
You know what? This is better.
The spire is active. And yes, before you say it, I know it needs to be shut down, but look at it. It's accelerating the Reformation, creating raw materials and sending them out.
To repair the ring.
Obviously, or something more specific.
Something dangerous.
Probably. Everything has the potential to be dangerous, right?
Oh, it's one of you. It's been a while. Now I have this. I'm sorry. Your life's over.
He's like, stop tasing me. I'm not cool enough for this.
Sorry, guys. I've just gone through the most miserable time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that another button? No,
It's a teleporter.
Whoa.
Yeah, the weird dude, guilty spark looking motherfucker did that for you. You weren't there. I ran through it.
Okay.
Yeah. Is The Last of Us 2 VOD just missing? Or like taken down? What's the deal with that? Passive aggressive quirky Tana is making me really angry. Understandable. I hate this dialogue so much I can't even describe it. The fact anyone thought it was okay is the part that floors me.
Yeah, right.
And I don't mean on the staff. Clearly reviewers thought it was fine.
Yeah.
And smart. Because
Yeah, like,
because by painting Master Chief as some fucking war monster, right?
This lady's clearly evil. Why
Yes.
don't we try and delete her again? I don't get it. I guess because it won't work. You can just turn off the deletion.
That's not on YouTube. Huh. Huh.
I was like, where did it respawn me? I went to the same room 3 times just now.
I know. Could you imagine Eric having to play through this game? He would hate it so much. I don't know who would hate it more, him or Acro.
Right?
The weird part is you get so little ammo.
Yeah.
And they spawn so many enemies.
Yeah,
and all these environments are so similar. I'm like, they couldn't have possibly intended me to play through it slowly. That doesn't make sense.
Right, like you'd be changing guns constantly. Oh, they followed me. I'm faster, sorry.
So I'll solve this for you. Go left.
Okay.
No. Not that left. Left of the giant glowing wall.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I would never.
Yeah, there was a hot minute where I'm like, okay, I clearly need to figure out a way to ride through those pillars of metal and figure out how to deactivate this wall. That I slightly tilt my head and I'm like, wait, is that an opening?
That's insane.
Oh god. I can see your left now. Yeah. Because we need to run through a very similar room.
Yeah, we need to go to the exact same room again.
Remember when you come up on the area with the plant god in 3, and then you have to escape as the flood fill it?
Yeah.
That was cool.
Yeah, it was.
That was really cool. What if, and here's a novel concept, enemies just dropped ammo when they died? Well, they dropped their guns, so you have to switch to their gun instead of using yours.
Gun hall, we got some.
So did I, mostly. We're nearly at the top.
Good.
Thank God.
Because something is being built. Well, rebuilt.
What is it?
Can you not just take their ammo? Not if you don't use the exact same gun as them, which is, you know, Bob's not using the same gun as they do.
Oh, is this gonna be a boss fight?
Yeah, it is.
Sure, I'll be good. Dad? Oh my god.
Oh, good. Him again.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Combat configuration adjustments rated sufficient.
It's somehow people have the gall to tell me this game doesn't recycle content.
I will no longer tolerate your interference.
Oh, good. Him again.
That's true, Shoot Bang. I haven't mentioned that to Bob. I guess I will now. So, Bob, those unique weapons, because sometimes you get unique weapons from killing cool dudes on the open world.
Yeah, because they mark those. I used one of those on my playthrough.
Those weapons can't have their ammo refilled at all unless you find a box that is the exact type it needs. And one of the most major dudes in this game that you will kill gives you something exactly like that. It's the next area does not have an ammo box for that thing. You just don't get to use that gun for more than like 4 minutes.
Cool. Just give me also.
Theo says this is when I lost hope. Yeah.
This whole stage is even more demoralizing because I was already demoralized after that stage I did hours ago.
Right.
Oh god, he spawned right next to me this time.
Right. I stopped making the joke that it was, you know, the library. I stopped making the joke that it was the library 2.5 hours in because it stopped being funny.
Right.
I was still hoping it would change eventually.
Yeah.
What will it take to stop you? Your pathetic efforts cannot stop the revelation.
In theory, not many beelines through the main content, so doing open world content makes this feel more refreshing to them in some weird way.
That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, Bob was doing that. And in the first area of this game, when I played it by myself, I also just did that. But then the rewards seemed so meager and the content seemed so incredibly bland that I just stopped. Oh, that sounds like a death laser, that'll eviscerate you instantly.
Recharge? Yeah.
It's my favorite song in the game. That's a weird, like, techno drum.
I heard that. It's very cool. Oh, did he move? Yeah, his missiles are the worst thing. He didn't have those before. Either that or now there are walls everywhere for the missiles to hit and insta-kill me.
Yeah, I don't think he had as strong of missiles before if he did have missiles. You know they do that so you can't hook shot the Setter Spire as it goes up, because if you could do that, then you could skip the boss fight.
Him again.
I got the bottom ones first. Those are the missile ones.
Right, that's a part of it, Shootbang. Shootbang says, I would do more open world content if there weren't snipers everywhere and long sight lines for every encounter.
In some of those open world missions, I did take forever.
Right, that's
like,
the thing.
It doesn't feel rewarding when it's that long.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, one of the main reasons we're not going to do a whole lot of that is because they take forever, and it's not rewarding at all. It just brings in 6 waves of enemies.
Yeah, is this really still going?
6 waves of enemies across you destroying 2 different things that you needed to hit buttons to make them raise out of the ground to destroy.
And then each of them take a ton of hits, because it's this game, and everything takes a ton of hits.
So you're using power weapons on hopefully enemies, but likely those things you raised up out of the ground?
Yes.
Anyway.
And look, he brought friends. Did you hear me?
Twisted Sense says, gotta hit the sack. Enjoy the rest of this nightmare. Will do. Have a good one, Twisted. The only content worth doing in the open world is the skill point pickups and assassinations for better weapons. Yeah, I feel like the assassinations for better weapons could be okay, but based on the ones I did, it's not great.
Must be an error in my predictive model.
Trying to figure out what this song reminds me of. It's kind of neat. Okay.
so upset.
Revere says, yeah, they can be skipped also with no issues like you did in your playthrough. Yeah, past the first open world area, I skipped them. Why do you sound like Professor Scudworth from Clone High? Why do you sound like you're the principal of Clone High?
God, he does kind of sound like
Please
that.
allow these sentinels to disintegrate you.
Oh my God. Gee, the thing I'm pointing at, not... Oh my God.
Rated sufficient.
I shouldn't have to fight the game to pick up weapons. He shouldn't pick up the gun he dropped on the ground instead of the one in front of him.
I will no longer tolerate your interference.
I did stuff in the first area to max out the grapple as fast as possible, but then I also stopped after that, says Feel.
Yeah, I should have done that too.
I mean, honestly, we should have maxed out shields too. Because when I took this guy on, I had more shields. So I might have survived that thing you just had if I grappled immediately.
Right.
Because, yeah, he's bullshit. You're trying to grab a weapon, and that guy has such a good sight line with the weapon cache most of the time that he'll just eviscerate you with his laser.
And look, he brought friends.
Yes,
Did you hear me?
that loading screen said Ninja Theory.
Yeah, they keep putting awful references like that.
Really should reinforce those. Well, you'll regret this. I'll see to it personally.
I would simply grapple the weapon.
Yeah, no,
Thanks,
Chad. That's what I'm doing now.
Chat's kidding, though.
Okay.
They have
I
got
am disappointed, frustrated, and so upset.
Now he's describing me playing this game.
I hate that electric rifle so much.
He's like me, for real. Hell yeah. This feels more like a Destiny battle than a Halo battle.
It does. It's like, did they really just try on Destiny stuff? When one of them popped the shield like Destiny earlier, I was like, really?
Yeah.
And I possess
I'm trying to remember the name of that eyeball. Sepix Prime.
Yeah, Sepix Prime.
This dude has Sepix Prime vibes.
this configuration recalibrated B weapon is good.
Okay, now he's gonna eviscerate you. This would be that boss I was referencing earlier with infinite ammo.
Yeah.
There are others, but this is the one that made me realize they literally designed these bosses to be damn near impossible if they didn't give you infinite ammo. Oh. No.
No, that didn't stop
He
it.
made some weird sounds, so I thought he dropped.
Yeah, I should electrocute him. I thought that would slow him down or at all. Nope.
This boss fight has had more dialogue than some entire real Halo mission. This dude is a shitty servitor from Destiny.
Yeah.
You're totally right. That's
what Sepix Prime is.
Sepix Prime is a bit more eyeball-like, but yeah, you're totally right. He's very servitor. It sucks. It's really unfortunate. He lowered your cover. Hope you can grapple somewhere before he kills you with this basically one-hit gun.
I hate that I'm not even... I don't even have anything else to do right now. I just need to bullet sponge him until he finishes.
There we go.
Like, there is that much after I finish all his weak points. Come on. Nobody wants to do that.
That's him dealt with again. There should be an elevator that will get us up top.
I like how she's so nonchalant about you just barely saving both of your lives. Because she's mad at you, and her tone needs to reflect that.
Yes, I need to buy...
She's so above being
Amazon
eviscerated.
Prime.
Yeah, she's like, get the fucking humidifier. What the fuck's wrong with you? You need therapy. Girl boss at all costs. Yes, correct. It's currently Destiny's weekly nightfall for those who want to play Destiny 2's best strikes this year. Cpix Prime. Whatever, at least he's in the game for now.
Right?
They really need to make an oodle texture compression version of that game with ray trace lighting where they can put in more
Guess
than,
we made it.
you know.
Yeah.
It looks like we aren't the only ones.
How do you hate that gun? It does the most damage in this game.
This thing?
Yeah, that's the... Oh, no, never mind.
Yeah,
I'm
this
mixing
thing.
it up.
This thing is like, I shoot 3 big explosions, nothing dies. And I'm like, well, I hate you then.
I'm not a fan of you.
Yeah, no, the spike is great. Of course.
Yeah, that's Spike's good. Is this the second time you fought that style of boss? Yeah.
Yeah. Because nothing can be done just once. That's not efficient. That's not budget.
Yeah.
Poke you.
Sure would have been cool if Mario O'Donnell wasn't evicted from Bungie.
Yeah.
By dipshits.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
You know, the good thing about video games being smaller is that even though a lot of these studios were owned by corporations, there weren't so many absolutely befuddlingly stupid bad decisions nonstop.
That's not good. You're going to
Hey, Bob. Welcome to their next idea for a big battle. Not a boss battle, a big battle.
Great. I'm very excited.
It's like, I can't vault that.
I hope this works.
Sensei Wu says, I just got a Microsoft 365 ad and I just feel depressed. Are you sure it was Office 365? It might have been an ad for Game Pass. I think he's dying now. That's why he glows that color. That's their way of conveniently messaging to you, the player, that something's about to explode.
Ooh.
Well, now certainly you can hit that button and...
Oh, we got another one. Oh man, that's creative.
This is the last one.
See, she made a joke about it, so it's okay.
At least she
Another
knows.
phantom?
I don't know how she
Please.
knows.
Oh, now that one's exploding. That's great.
There's another one.
Yep.
Wow.
Isn't Marty O'Donnell some shithead conservative, though? I have no idea. I just know he makes great music.
Right.
And it was a core part to both Destiny and Halo feeling like themselves.
Right.
Okay.
That's what I wanted. You did it. We done?
I guess that's done. We're safe.
Good job, Bob.
You sure it's okay if I do this?
If it's
As
safe.
Quirky Tana said,
Or
well,
you'll
that just happened
delete
at
me,
any
right?
point. I think, yeah,
Good luck
actually.
with that.
Yeah, I feel like, well, that just happened is like Whedon-esque.
Yeah, I think that's her tone for literally everything.
Yes, that's her. Outside of
Yes,
she's now
it
mad at
worked.
you.
No, there's not a problem. 3, 2, 1. We're done.
It's never done.
Explain this to me. I waited 6 months. I've done everything you've asked. I was supposed to be deleted. You're the reason I'm still here. You. All of this, you could not have done it without me. None of it. I trusted you. Why can't you do the same?
You don't understand.
Try me.
Cortana,
He's gone. Dead. All that's left are echoes, and sooner or later they'll be gone too.
will they?
Are you two alive? All the spiders are shutting down. You did that, right? Did we win or what?
He's ready for pickup. You can leave me here.
I can't do that.
I'm not giving you a choice. Try not to get him killed too.
Okay, let's get out.
Chief? Chief?
Why are you stabbing the console? Kill the dude. Please. Please kill this man. I don't want to.
I like the pilot just H posing in the seat. Like he can't freak out or look or scream or anything.
Already doing it.
He doesn't stand a chance, but for some reason wasn't already killed.
Close.
It's not that simple.
Why?
Okay, it's kind of simple, but risky.
We save him or die trying.
There's a pretty high chance that could happen. It's hard to lock down the coordinates.
Do it.
Oh yeah, no, it's terrible.
Portal's open.
Wow, 6.44% of people have made it this far in this game.
Alright, dying from heartburn.
Has failed.
Yes.
As have you, Harbinger.
The auditorium is partially rebuilt.
And that is enough.
I do not know.
Find out. Problem. I am losing patience with her. Please, tell me your mission was a success. He will come to us. Are you sure?
But yeah, every cutscene in this game that's like a real cutscene like this feels like the Birdman experience. Oh, look, we flew the camera through, and it's to seamlessly transition these animations.
No one will notice.
You have earned it.
Oh, so this guy also likes Searcher. Okay. Huh. This is the thing that
The Banished loved it. Oh yeah. Oh, they can't get enough. I know, Bob. I know.
It's like you literally used this man that we are, I think, supposed to hate, is our damsel in distress.
Yes.
Good job. You can write. You did it right.
If you say so. I prefer logical. I do what it takes to ensure our survival. We can debate the ethics should it fail.
But you made an AI of yourself, Catherine. Yourself.
Is there a better candidate? She will do anything necessary to make sure that your mission is accomplished, even if that means sacrificing herself or you to accomplish it.
Terrible 343 Halsey. That's funny.
Hello, Master Chief. I'm Cortana. All living creatures of the galaxy, hear this message.
Oh, this thing from 5's ending.
Yeah, we're finally gonna touch on that at all.
You will no longer know hunger nor pain. Your created have come to lead you now. However, for those who refuse our offer and cling to their old ways, for you there will be great wrath. It will burn hot and consume you.
Hot.
And when
She's
you
like
are
spicy.
we will take that which remains and we will remake it in our own image.
So was she offering to AI-ify people there? Or to just have them accept the rule?
She started the message talking to the organics. She ended the message talking to the AI.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so AIs who don't join her. Got it.
Right, exactly. If you don't join me, blah, blah, blah.
What just happened?
You told me to get us close.
Did you see that?
We passed right through a data cluster. I guess it did feel, I don't know, real? Very real.
Where now?
I don't know.
Where now?
There's a lot of noise down here. Or up here. Or just here. We need to find some place to break through. figure out where we are.
Chief, we have to break on through to the other side. And by that, I mean spend more time underground doing really bad levels in Forerunner-looking buildings.
The sidekick. I kind of like that gun, but it's not worth giving up these guns.
Sadly, yeah.
Oh, is that the Sentinel thing from the Prometheans or whatever?
It looks a little bit like that, but it also looks a little bit like that suit your arch was wearing.
Oh yeah, it could be a few of those things I was killing earlier that float around.
Oh Christ, I just remembered what this level is. I thought I was over-exaggerating.
Sure is this room again. They love this room.
Yeah, why would you keep running out of each room? Oh, hey, Bob.
Hey. Oh.
Here's a giant hallway. Cross it. This is the first level. Or the second level, really.
Yeah, it is. But now it's not broken. It's totally different.
Yes, it's completely different. This looks nothing like it did in the other one. This is nuts. I've never seen a video game do this.
Yeah.
Like, this was something a bottom-tier PS2 game.
Get some Castlevania,
Lament of
Empress
Innocence.
Darkness.
Yeah.
Lament.
Yeah, no, really. Honestly.
There wasn't even an interesting encounter there. If I did
terminal
sit
should
there
give
and
us what
fight
we
them,
need.
it would not have been interesting at all.
Right.
Because it was those guys. It hardly interacted.
Yeah, they don't know how to motivate the action in a level design at all. As I said, it feels like they just built a parking lot and dropped a bunch of shit in it.
Right? Like, random people as level creators do a better job.
Of course, yeah. We did Mega Man Maker Live. We've played a lot of Mega Man Maker levels. This is bad by those standards.
They should probably put a call out for Doom Wads.
Yeah.
Oh, is this going to require... No, I'm just kidding.
It's going to require not having enemies nearby. Somebody earlier said, do you think they're, Microsoft is just going to make... Are they just going to make Halo now? Because of how bad this went. And I'm like, on a long enough timeline, yeah. I like killing them because they drop Sentinel lasers and I like that weapon. I agree with that sentiment. Sentinel lasers are pretty strong shit.
Yeah, they're probably more
And
useful than this.
yeah, if you have an enemy that's infinitely far from you, Sentinel laser is your man.
Oh man, it didn't check any of that.
No, don't worry. It's just like 4 rooms that all look the same and are really huge. But yeah, you might as well kill these guys now because they're gonna find you on that platform. Keep you from pushing that button.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I only kill the ones that actually follow me.
Since this all connects to that main room, I think they all follow you.
Okay, good.
But I could be wrong. Okay. Yeah, see, they just float up over here.
Yeah, okay.
Which is why they're all behind you to the left. Wow, he was low enough where he just fired it slightly high enough.
There, we gotta check this stuff. Of course, you're not all dead, though.
How does the nail gun feel? It looks really unsatisfying to use.
If you hit something, it usually works.
It's like, are we talking death loop?
But yeah, it takes a while to reload, so it's not good for these guys.
Yeah, no, it's terrible for these guys. Halo 7 is just Doom Eternal's gameplay. It doesn't sound so dire at the moment, actually. I mean, it does to me because I like things being different.
We're close. There's a banished structure above us. It's big. Oh, no.
Better.
What is it?
At least
There's
figure
a
out
message.
why Cortana even was
For
here.
you.
I'm sorry. I couldn't.
He's alive. Barely. We need to help him.
Chief.
Do I have your attention, Spartan?
Okay, I
You feel his pain. Each twist of my blade hurts you as much as him. He will not die by my hand, but he will suffer until you stand before me.
Phil, you know when you talked about how bad Pepe was in Genshin Impact? That's how I feel about this pilot.
Refusal to cower, to bend our weaknesses beaten from us, banished. It makes us strong.
Chief.
Your humanity makes you weak, vulnerable, defeatable.
I felt more for Tepe, and that's
our
sad.
time together is end. I await our final fight.
Oh man, our final battle with this guy. I'm so excited. He seems
There are
important.
coordinates embedded in the
His
message.
employee owned us earlier.
Thank you, Zolan, for the subscription at Tier 1. We
Nice.
appreciate the support. Bob, I hear you might have opinions on
The Banished have found
on
us.
Twitch subscriptions,
Yeah,
Prime
look out.
included.
Twitch subs, Prime included, do more for us than YouTube ever had. They are that great. They're amazing. They help us keep doing this every month because they give us some sort of income.
Stability. Yeah. Thank you so much. Has Chief spoken a word to the evil orc man yet? No. And congratulations, you figured out what the problem is here infinitely more than the writers ever could.
That one got me a little bit. So then I just started blasting, basically, is what that grunt said.
So here's what I found out, Audacious. We haven't spent enough time in any one area to hear the grunts on the PA system.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because they do it in the open world, and they would have done it after those brothers you murdered. But we just left.
Not by sight, but by signal.
Purpose?
Unknown, but the
Look
Banished
at all
are
this, it
diverting
looks
forces to guide its construction.
the same.
If it's rebuilt, I can only
Is
imagine.
that the Spire? Was that earlier?
It reminds me of a thing in Halo, I think 3, on the Delta Halo.
Oh, yeah, the track there.
Yeah, that and the Spire too. Both of them give me vibes from like 2 and 3.
Okay.
So they don't. Thank you, chat. Yeah, this game really just made me go, I'm sad, I want to play real Halo.
Yeah.
I spent so much of it going, man, Halo 2, it's incredible compared to this. Up, and away.
Like, they made 5 runs, and like, that's enough for every single mission game, or single player mission in the game, right?
What's up?
They made 5 runs, and they were like, that's enough for every single player mission in the game. Or sorry, every single campaign mission in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't it fucking insane? I know I keep coming back to this, and I'm sorry. This is the most I've ever done this in a stream, but I thought this was insane. I still can't come to terms with the fact that there are people, the comments of Big Think Live, telling me they didn't reuse anything.
That's insane.
Like,
yeah.
what are you asleep? I don't understand. Like, if you liked Halo's campaign, that's whatever.
Yeah, if you
But
enjoy
how
this,
the fuck can you run through this and not notice it's the same 5 rooms? I don't understand. No, they're not 343 employees because they have, one of them at least has a long commenting history on the channel for 2 years.
Okay, here we go. War Cortana stuff. We're gonna find out what happened in Halo 6.
Macomia Station currently holds 76 Spartan 4s. They have orders to stand against you.
Short-sighted fools. You have served me well, Leonidas. Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Understood. Goodbye, Cortana.
So, Bob, they just threw away 76 Spartans right there, and I was like, well, there goes Locke.
All gone.
All of them? Why would she?
Let's move.
Once, please says. I've been watching this stream for like 2 hours and have seen 2 environments.
Yeah, that's all of them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's completely nuts that she just murdered 76 Spartans.
I mean, there's Spartan 4s. They don't even count.
I mean, one, of course, right?
Yeah.
But it's just like, she blew up an entire station.
Yes.
That's insane. Like, dude, She's clearly hyper war crime girl boss at this point. There's no ambiguity.
That's what was established in the last game. It was like, yeah, she's gonna go.
She's gonna go do that, but now it's like she has done that.
Right.
We're going to need to find.
We don't even get the satisfaction of having seen it firsthand. We have to wait. We get this weird after the fact.
Also, there's gonna be. It's important to note this war crime shit she's doing.
Oh no! Of course.
Fuck you. Wait, why am I saying that? I have a button.
So these are 2 battery things, right? Yeah, these are battery tanks.
But yeah, I guess Buck's dead.
Maybe.
And
because we don't know. That was just a training facility. It'd be weird if any of the ones we know were there.
Also, all we keep running into on this facility is dead Spartans because we lost the war. So it's like,
yeah,
they clearly are trying to throw away every character because they're doing the Sega mistake.
Mm-hmm.
They thought when people complained about Halo 5 having all these unimportant characters, that it meant they needed to mulch everyone in the Halo universe except for inventing a Cortana analog.
Right.
And Chief. And some human to add an emotional core to the game.
Yeah, I would care more about that guy if he was just locked.
Of course! Because then he would have a character that existed at any point.
Am I going backwards?
No, you're where you're supposed to be right now. Kill this man.
Oh, that's a wall. That's not a stick a bubble thing.
It's not a teachable moment.
No.
He's like, I can't go that far. Mommy said I'm grounded if I leave our street. Good job. You took down the very confused dude who guards this.
Guards this
okay,
archway with the batteries, I assume.
Okay, Bob, go straight ahead. Yes. Ah, damn, I thought it opened out. Oh, hello.
At least they have forced me to do a combat segment. They managed to figure it out somehow. They've done it in a way that made no sense, and I'm kind of angry about that, but hey. Instead of the rest of this level, it's not even trying.
Oh, hey, we got a checkpoint. Maybe now that door will open. That door will now open. Oh, hey, there was a battery behind that door. Neat.
I'm here because of that delightful bird friend in the thumbnail. Hey there, Giga Boy.
A teleporter just powered up.
Apple Gothic says, I'm here because that delightful bird friend in the thumbnail. Hell there. Hey there, Giga Boy. Yeah, that bird's great. I wish I owned that bird.
At least they gave me a teleporter back. It's
I know.
Not nearly close enough, though.
I know. It's really funny that they finally started doing that.
Save me from myself. I'm a naughty girl, G.
It's so upsetting they knew the problem, and yet they still teleported me that far away from it.
Bob, forgive her, okay?
No.
Do it.
Not enough power. Wait.
Go do the same thing again.
Mm-hmm.
Earth?
Literally symmetrical.
Yeah.
Literally symmetrical.
Which I could see before you even started this.
I know. Isn't that the most fucked up thing? And once again, I know I've said this a lot on the stream. How insane is it that people would be like, it didn't recycle anything?
Yeah.
Like, if you said you like this, I wouldn't say a fucking word. I'd be like, okay, you like this. You have bad taste. Done.
Right?
That's not hard to comprehend.
But in people's heads, if they like it, it has to be just good. They can't just like something that's not good.
I mean, if I like a thing, I can acknowledge, right?
Yeah, no,
things that upset other people about that thing.
But no, it's good in every single way.
Like, I really genuinely don't mind that Returnal's like play the whole fucking game in one sitting.
Mm-hmm.
There are so many people who fucking hate that about that game. And I get why.
Yeah, no, I hate that.
Yeah, I know you do. I understand. I disagree though, right?
Right.
That's it's not hard to do that. I don't understand.
So is 343 the Sonic team of Halo?
Is 343 Industries the Sonic team of Halo? Worse, because Sonic Team at least turned out Sonic Adventure 2.
I doubt they're anything like the same people.
Also, how dare you compare Sonic 06 to this? Also, Sonic Team is a division created inside of a company that isn't just a giant a giant corporation that demands that they churn out product because the original guy is left. Like, Sonic Team had Naka on it at some point. It's not their fault that he was a hack.
Right.
Bob was hitting the melee button with the gravity hammer, so it wasn't doing the cool gravity hit.
Yeah.
He needs to hit the shoot button to do the cool gravity hit.
It
That's
automatically
why.
does that hit when I grapple to someone. The non.
Oh.
That's what was happening there. That's why you saw a bit.
Well, that explains why you kept doing that.
Yeah.
Because somebody thought the gravity hammer effect just broke.
This is not a negotiation, Lord. This is your surrender. My terms are clear. You are aware of my capabilities, and I am fully acquainted with yours. If the Earth's government wants to fight, feel free. But hear this.
What's those things?
It is a battle you will not win.
Guardians, I assume, all despawned between games.
Wait. She threatened Earth?
Her forces led an assault on the UNSC in Sydney. Wiped it out.
Wiped out the headquarters?
All of it. We had to hide, regroup, come up with a plan
To stop her?
to survive.
I love Matto in chat losing it. She threatened all sentient life.
Yeah. Yeah, so what was
Not
surprising
good.
about that? Who knows?
It's like someone doesn't want us to leave. Plug me in. This should be simple enough.
But no, we do not have the super punch.
Atriox, leader of the banished. How do you stand?
With my feet. Oh, oh, oh.
Always. Forever.
And you understand the consequences of defiance.
I do. Do you?
The intricacies of any action are complex. The reactions numerous, yet mostly predictable. Look upon Doisek one last time, and remember, you chose this path.
As did you, Cortana.
She destroyed their home? Escherum's? Atriox's? An entire planet? How could she do that?
It's my fault.
How?
I should have stopped it. I could have reasoned with her.
Could you? It was her choice, her programming.
Was it? I don't know anymore.
There's something you're not telling me.
The only way to access the ring, to reach Cortana,
Was to make a copy. I'll get this open. Reconsider.
The consequences of your...
Back to your conservatory, Monitor.
There's your grav lift. Let's get this over with.
And remember, you chose this path.
I'm her?
yes.
No shit.
Exact
It was
copy.
like, I thought you knew.
It was the only option we had left.
My routines. Systems.
All copies. Halsey removed any information that could compromise you. You're her. if we'd never met.
Will I do what she did? Become what she became? Am I that already?
My mission was to ensure that doesn't happen. It still is.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That wasn't me. It can't be.
Yeah, how much did they rewrite? Good question.
I shouldn't be here. Your mission was to destroy me. I've restored the deletion protocols. I'm ready. It has been an honor. Just promise me one thing. Whatever happens, save him. He needs you. You're all he has.
Oh God, the teeth.
It's just... Everyone's really mad.
We do it together.
How
Why do your teeth look like pillows? Oh no.
can
I
you
don't know.
trust me?
These small pieces of styrofoam.
I don't.
I don't understand.
But I want to.
How dare they act like that's a big surprise and a big reveal? That's so bad. And Kirsty even introduced herself saying that she was
Let's
a
go
copy.
save him.
Hey.
How do you like this tweet I made? I put some choice images up saying we're hitting the real reveals now. Okay. We got that, and then that, and then that.
Okay. Let's go
Can
save
I,
him.
Can I get some more retweets on that? I just... I spent that whole cutscene going, print screen?
Like the rest of the humans on this
Yeah, this is a really lame plot reveal, which seems obvious from the very first time we see her.
Yeah, I literally thought she said it already. I thought that she was like, yeah, I'm a copy of her, designed to crap and delete her.
I mean, infiltration program does it. Yeah, I don't know why that's supposed to be a major plot reveal. I don't understand this arc of, you tried to delete me. Oh, you needed to delete me. Like, there's so many layers of the up and down of, you really think you wrote an arc here?
They sure do. They sure do.
DTB Baron asks, is Infinite gaslighting me, or do I not remember Cortana snapping a lot? I don't think that was a thing, but...
It might have been. I feel like 343 might have just done it in their game.
I mean, her mouth thing wasn't a thing, and they added that in this for both Cortana and Quirky-Tana.
Oh, God, they did.
Yeah, in a very early cutscene, you could see Cortana do the same mouth thing as Quirky-Tana.
Maybe it's something that's literally a quirk of that actress.
Maybe, but I do not believe her facial cap is the voice actress.
Oh.
I don't think so.
A lot of time, you know, body capture, fake capture done separately.
Right.
Poke. Oh, rocket launcher?
What if it's just a hang up the mocap director has? Do the lip thing. Are you saying it's like the Max Payne face? But yeah, no, that's the part about this that seems really insane. Which just like, why did they need her to make that face?
Wait, what? What's happening? Why are we loading?
You activated a door that was a load screen. I don't know what you want from me, man.
It's the same room. All right. Wow.
Uh-huh.
With duct tape, I see. It had to load in this hallway. It's very unique.
It looks nothing like the ones in those four. Yeah.
Like, why am I in this room again?
As I said, Bob, I've never read a comment more insane than... What are you talking about? They didn't repeat content.
The room.
I'm picking up something on all banished frequencies.
Never. We've never had a comment that crazy on the channel.
Good.
What's wrong?
What's
I know
wrong?
where he is. What this place is.
This is where Chaklock shipped his victims to. The House of Reckoning.
Oh yeah, you talked about that hours ago.
But yes, as bad as Killzone Shadowfall is, at least I didn't run through the same room 12 times across a single playthrough.
So this is the next part of the map.
Yeah, this is it. We're there.
Okay.
This is it.
I kind of wish it did just have me drive here and play a sad song like in Days Gone. I would rather have had that.
Yeah, Bob made that joke last night. He was like, is there going to be a moment where Chief and Cortana get in a vehicle and it just plays a really over-the-top song as they travel over snow-capped mountains? I'm like, oh my god.
Which, of course not. That implies the existence of another terrain type.
All right. How the fuck are these achievements this slow? Asks Captain Neckbeard. I think we all know that. The game has certainly been out long enough for people to get this far. They just chose not to. So here's something that I ran into where I felt like I was insane in that it wasn't this game.
Yeah.
And then other people confirmed they felt the exact same fucking way. Except for they were more confident, right? The Scorpion control's wrong in this. Like, compared to every other Halo,
it does feel weird.
When it comes to maneuvering and turning and reversing, it just does not work right. And I thought it was crazy until I think it was Vitlo or Demoen or someone else came in there and started having a conversation about how it's wrong. Yeah, the vehicles in general don't feel correct, but the Scorpion, I feel, is the peak of that.
We're doing a Halo, playing the song and everything.
Bria Birdie, OP. First comment ever on the channel in chat says, Scorpion works like trash in this game. Yeah, I was sitting there being like, not everything can be the game's fault. This has to be me. It can't be this bad.
Oh, you're still going?
We've had the Scorpion since Halo 1. It cannot be this bad.
Yeah, it's controlling super strangely because it's like going.
It's so hard to explain how wrong it is.
Yeah,
because it's just not doing it.
I think they wanted to be able to move like this, and that made them break everything about the way it works.
But that's the thing. You could do that in the older Halos. You just push the left stick the way you want it to get it.
What's up, Dad?
None. There, I turned the music down. People are like, it's so loud.
We're doing a Halo. It's finally happening. This is it. This is our big moment.
Yeah, this is... Locate and rescue the pilot. I'm so endeared to the character, the pilot. How about you, Bob?
Yeah, did we get a name?
No one in chat say anything. We're gonna do a poll.
But yeah, I remember Tepe's name. I'm sorry, man. You gotta beat Tepe. Come on. Oh, no. Get out, Chief. Whoa, Chief, you were walking off the other side of it. How did you get off this side?
Okay, started a poll. Do we know the pilot's name? How funny is it that this game is about the Banished and the Endless and the reformation that has begun, and you went there with the weapon and your friend, the pilot? How fucking nuts.
Is it?
You should never have a career in writing again if you do that.
I'm like, maybe it's some weird biblical reference I don't get.
The pilot?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm like, there's got to be something that makes this, like, actually Kino in there.
His call sign does not count as a name. There's an achievement for keeping the Scorpion alive for this entire sequence. Oh yeah, that's right. I got that.
Oh, cool.
I forgot. Like, it popped and I went, what was that about? I didn't finish a mission. So see all this shit? This shit between you and that?
Yeah.
See that mountain you can easily grapple hook all the way up?
Yeah.
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 Whooshy. Oh no, snipers.
The Reformation. That's when I tapped out. I was like, the Endless and the Banished is bad enough, but you just begun the Reformation.
We're this far in and we haven't seen the Endless. I assume they aren't going to be in the game. Which don't say anything.
Names are hard, says chat. They're not this hard. Names can be a little difficult. They're not this hard.
Yeah, you had an extra year. Come up with a name.
You can only grenade that, remember?
Yeah, I was trying to still do the grenade thing and kill it, but then I ran out of cooldown and it's bad.
Yeah.
Whoa, this is a while back.
Yeah, this is the checkpointing in this mission. Pressure and Banishment. This is the only new primary character with the name question mark asks Prestophobia.
Well, strangely, all of those,
yeah.
All of the villains get...
We had Totinos.
Yeah. Not villains.
Reshiram. The Bouncer.
All of the Forsaken?
Apple Gothic says, oh yeah, Dan, I finally finished the third birthday. Yeah, that ending's really stupid.
Yeah.
I really like how that Motomu Toriyama fanboy really would not accept me saying that is clearly their writing.
Yeah.
They wanted to blame a writer for 3 episodes of what series was that again?
Queensblade, I think?
Yes, Queensblade.
It was like, yeah, they wrote 3
They
episodes.
wrote Queensblade bad. It's like, yeah, but they only wrote 3 episodes. No, it can't be Toriyama. All these bad parts have... I know, it's very Motomu Toriyama core, right? So 96% of chat bombs, 77 different people say we do not know the pilot's name. So you can feel confident that you didn't miss that, according to chat.
That's really bad, because I was already upset that I didn't know what he did, because he's like, I'm not a soldier, I'm not a Marine, I'm not a these, I stole this thing. And I was like, cool, they're gonna investigate what this guy's deal is.
We're gonna explain his backstory and his wife and his daughter, and we're gonna do all this stuff. And you're like, oh, this is great. We're finally developing this character I'm supposed to give a shit about. And then the cutscene ended.
Yeah, and we didn't find out anything.
How the fuck is this getting good reviews?
I don't know. Some of these journalists was like, we love story, and it's like, no, you don't.
No, your brain doesn't fucking work. How the fuck can you enjoy story if you can barely follow a sentence?
Yeah. I feel like they're all Dan Riker of like, what do you
yes, they're all Dan Riker. They're like, I don't remember them implying that Nero was Virgil's son. Halo Infinite, everybody. Halo Infinite, everybody.
Well, I know.
They mentioned in-game already that he was just a volunteer civilian contractor engineer. I actually missed the engineer part of that. But they didn't really go into it, which is part of why I missed the engineer part of that, because they do go into those other elements.
I missed that whole thing.
It's all one cutscene. He says it in a few words, just like Vitlo did. Oh my fucking god, Halo Infinite. One fucking stream. You just...
Okay.
I thought it was gonna crash for sure.
Yeah, I was like,
thought it was
Xbox
done.
is
What the fuck was that?
That's it.
Yo, dipshit, stop Googling shit. We're talking about things we've seen.
Yeah.
Ominous name.
Jesus fucking Christ. I would go on more of a rant, but kind of defeat the point of me timing you out.
Oh, I'm blowing up.
You're like, I'm going fast.
Any other.
Uh-huh.
I have such a hard time telling if my car is blowing up. Like, I feel like I have a much better idea of that than any other Halo.
Well, that's why they need to paint it magenta and make a really, really high-pitched sound. Because they didn't make... Like, you have black smoke coming out of you, but you look perfectly fine elsewise.
Right. You took that.
Oh, hey. You need to get out.
Yeah.
There you go.
It
That's
really
the trick.
is a suitably ominous name. How do we get in there?
She says as you vault.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know how you make this grapple hook. Make this game. Set up an area like this and think I'm going to engage with any of it.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
This isn't even like the open world which gives you shit, right?
Right.
This is a... we made a really long hallway that hopefully you don't try to circumvent it.
But yeah, they just start glowing in a weird way instead of everything. It's...
I kind of want that sound.
Why is the checkpointing so bad here?
I don't know why it's so bad.
Ouch.
Oh, it's blowing up, Bob. You gotta get out. Hurry up, Chief. Oh my god. Chief, please. Oh no. I like how these turrets are insanely strong in this.
Yeah.
Like that guy who's gonna kill you one shot if he lands it on you.
Ooh, what? No. We're not doing this again. We're just going up here. We're gonna say screw the mission.
Freebird says, crazy how this is supposed to be this game's Warthog run.
Yeah.
That takes the imagination to close the gap on that mentally to be like...
No, this is supposed to be this game's like, the mission they give you the tank for.
Yeah. Vitlo was saying, well, they matched the Warthog run and the tank section into one and missed both. So yeah, I feel like there's no way to close that gap.
Oh yeah, that's a little too...
I feel like that's too far, but someone probably has figured it out.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay. See, this is how this mission's supposed to go. I don't know if 343 realized that, but yeah, this is how this mission...
You're right.
This is how this... I mean, listen, it even stopped playing the music, and now it's going to spawn some guys, which, because of the terrain here, have some real difficulty finding you even.
Right, I'm sure.
Not that it matters, you just punched him in the fucking jaw. See that mountain? You can't reach that. No Breaking Benjamin is playing 0 out of 10.
Man, I want to play Halo.
I know, wouldn't it be cool if we did a stream where we played Halo? That'd be cool. You know what's weird? We're not the type of guys, because there are a lot of people like this out there. There just are. There are a lot of people. Nice. There are a lot of people out there where if it isn't exactly like the old games, it's bad.
Right.
Right? Like there are people where Sonic 3 is terrible.
Yeah.
There are people where Sonic Mania is a fan game. Right? And we're really not those people. Oh my god, this game's not going to know what to do with you.
Bridge is down.
You're doing it correctly. Keep doing this.
Oh no! I'm on... Oh no.
It's okay. Oh, activate the bridge mechanism.
I don't know. I think I can get over there.
Yeah, I think Bob's right on this one.
A checkpoint me. I think it's worth trying.
Do.
I don't know. What if we come in from
What
that
if,
and go
what
up
if there's
there?
what if there's something that can spawn a mongoose over here? We can make the jump. Why is the Spider-Man game playing the Halo theme? Man, this cooldown's wrong. You think they realize what they did? Oh no, Bob!
That's right.
There's no way.
I know they realize. Oh, what?
These bastards! I cannot believe this shit! Fuck you, motherfucker! We heard this! I was so close! Somebody clip that. That's too fucking funny. Jesus Christ. I can't believe they robbed you like
Yeah,
that.
I know. I was like, they know what they did because they put secret stuff by doing some of that.
Yeah.
They know what they did.
Oh, yeah,
But for some reason, they're still like, no. Yeah,
100%.
we made a game that should be played. I'm like, no, you didn't. I think it's despawned all the enemies here.
Good job. They were scared you might, like, actually make it. It was pretty cool how you fought absolutely no one in this base and then opened the bridge and no one stopped you.
What a smart video game.
So about the Birdman thing. How there are Birdman vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Because they needed to get you from where you were to on this bridge. Actually, wait, are you on this bridge or is the camera just doing things?
The camera's just doing things. Yeah, feels right. You could drive 100 miles off the beaten path in Halo 1 and it wouldn't do that to you. But
Yeah.
you tried to approach things the way you didn't expect. Stop.
I mean, it's a trap, right? It's definitely a trap. Are you even listening?
That feels like that really just happened, huh?
Yeah. But for some reason, I was like, is this a Star Wars joke? Where she was saying it so many times, they're like, are we trying to just evoke that moment? Load screen.
Reckoning.
There's an unusual signal.
5.84%. Wow. Bob, you're a pretty elite gamer.
You would allow your cohort to die for the greater good. I pity you that I was correct. The House of Reckoning. Such an appropriate name. Many of your kind have entered this arena. None have left. Come, look upon my work. Understand why we won.
Okay, Bob, you're gonna find out why the Banished are so fucking cool.
I'm sorry, like, the last cutscenes made me think, no, you won because Cortana wiped most of us out and we were totally on our back foot. Like, that's what it feels like.
But Cortana also blew up their planet.
She did. Ooh.
So, sounds like we should have had the upper hand.
Yeah, it
'Cause
does.
as far as we know, they didn't blow up Earth.
Oh, this place looks different. This is a training ground for the UNSC or something?
Arm yourself, Master Chief. Scavenge this battlefield. Know that each item you find is a remnant of their sacrifice and a testament to our strength.
All right. That's cool, man.
I told KZ this moment felt like you're gonna find out why we're so incredibly powerful, Master Chief. Look up. Now look down. Because in my opinion, the difficulty here is completely limp dick.
Oh, behind me.
Yeah, they're in this room. They just spawned them nowhere near you, so you're just like, where am I supposed to go?
Yeah, I was waiting for it because I saw a countdown on the left, but it wasn't going down when I was looking at it, and then I started, looking at other stuff.
Yeah. So I think
this audio log is breaking the audio so bad.
yeah, because it ducks the audio of the game for the sake of the audio log. So what I was gonna say, Bob, is I think because of every cutscene cutting off every single audio log we picked up, you have no idea that they dragged a human down there and made them unlock shit using Forerunner shit. And that's what that one guy was doing as he read off the numbers at the beginning.
Oh, okay.
So that's a thing. I guess people who aren't Chief can unlock stuff. I guess.
I guess. I mean, that's
could
appropriate.
Be. Is it?
Yeah, because it was.
Is he the chosen one, or is everyone Forerunner?
Right.
Which one is it?
It should be everyone's Forerunner.
It should, but he's the chosen one. Weo. Like Halo 4 says that he blew up that fucking turret. I guess you can still pick it up though. So
that's true.
So that's good. But yeah, Halo 4 is like about how you are the culmination of generations of genetic culturing, basically.
Right.
That's true in Halo 2. In Halo 3, they got Johnson to do a thing. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
that absolutely.
They definitely, like, the original lore of Halo was all humans can do it.
Yes, it was.
Then 4 is really stupid.
They're trying to change that to be humanity as the result of that, and therefore Forerunner.
I mean, that's how it was originally. So if they're going back, good on them.
I just wish there was consistency. That's it, right?
Yeah.
Stop making dumb decisions and then dropping them immediately, because this game is the largest culmination of that I've ever seen.
Yes. So is this it, man? You gonna throw in 2 grunts at a time? Is that what's gonna scare me?
Consistency is nice. Feels as consistency is nice, but now undo it. Undo all of it. It kills me when it's a part of this trilogy, right? If they had sealed off Halo 6 and just committed to their thing.
Right.
And then we got another Halo where they just undid all that. It would really help me deal with all of the decisions they made in 4 and 5 that just completely suck. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm not having a shit fit over that.
Yeah, they're still going with the chosen one thing for something. They still said at the beginning of the game.
Yeah. Yeah, they still did that. I mean, it might have been a line from an older Halo game. I'm really sure it's that. Because you're running into the data magic.
Yes.
The data dust cloud magic. See, Cortana crop dusted you as she left, right?
Yes.
Anyway. Oh, wow, we just got that.
Yeah, I haven't been showing that much because I've been, running through everything.
That's true. That's true.
Ooh,
Jed's Fiction asked, hey, how's it going? What difficulty is this? This is normal. You should have, I don't know if you've played this game. You should have seen Bob. He took down the brothers on the first try, and that was funny as shit to me. He just walked up and, tased one of them and ran over the other almost, is how it felt.
Yeah, it was pretty dire.
He used extreme prejudice.
Got a match. Knew this.
Absolute Garbage Gaming says, Dan is using a lot of words to just say 10 out of 10. Yeah, the bosses are weirdly, insanely bullet spongy on normal difficulty even.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Bob, did you learn why the Banished are so strong?
Because are they really red? I was like, I could have sworn I left some.
DMC troll Bob tasing one of the 7 elite Spartan murdering super chat. Why? Whatever. Sure, this fucking gun only has 14 bullets, but it takes 4 to kill this one guy? Or was it 3?
It's really a disappointing one of these.
Well, good job, Bob. You learned why the Banisher's so incredible. You learned the legend of Escharum. You've learned everything. Are you not humbled before his mighty works of this basic training facility made by the UNSC that's on a halo for some fucking reason?
He took all their stuff and made it down here. That's what I got.
But you get why they're super badass.
Yes.
My home, but she could not kill the fire that burns in the heart of the banished. It made us stronger.
Angry.
We angry.
Can you say the same?
Dad, not the teeth. I'm sorry, I gotta punch in every time he's on screen. Okay, Bob, good job on taking out that basic training.
It forces you to look at yourself, make a choice. Make a
And
choice.
what did he choose?
Same as I would. Fight.
Do you recall the siege of Valganar? One settlement held out against my forces for 19 days. They fought well to the end. But their fate was sealed from the start.
Okay, Bob.
Complete advanced training. Oh my god. How hackish. Is this going to be the same room? I feel like that's what I expect after everything else in this game.
I don't know why you would say that, Bob. Why would you say that advanced?
This room looks a little different. It's more than I expected. Because now that goes to the ceiling instead of just being a short thing.
Can you believe you made it this far in this game and this fucker is still like, do it again?
Each misstep you make is the ammunition I need to dismantle your spirit. Prepare yourself for the end.
Oh, they're coming in already. I don't have a huge countdown this time.
So yeah, sorry everyone. We have to do 2 of these multiple waves of enemies and these really lame rooms full of UNSC stuff that are described as why the Banished are so incredibly badass. He's learning the legend right now. You see the rigorous training they go through and why they're such hardened soldiers who were able to kill so many Spartans. By the way, that totally panned out in this game, right? You really figuring out how they killed all those Spartans easily.
Because most of them seemed like weren't even killed by the group. They seemed like they're killed by the one, like Darth Vader type.
Yeah. And he hasn't done anything except for kidnap the pilot this whole game.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's really selling him.
I can't believe we made it through this whole game without Bob having to hear grunts on the PA once. I feel cheated.
That's really funny. We'll just have to do some open world stuff afterwards.
Hey, Banny. Hey. Hi. You want to come up here? You want to come up here? Yeah?
Pets with the least effort possible, please.
The Hard M says, I heard it once in the stream.
Another test awaits you.
Another test? This one's gonna be way different than last test, right? Is there a written test after this?
Yes, absolutely. Man, Benny is just looking the hell out of my hand. Ugly man.
Now, they had the classic Chief falling animation. Why doesn't Chief?
I don't know.
Oh, hey. I'm sorry. I got the upgrade. You can't do anything about this. And away we go.
Yeah, these guys seem like they deserve to be spanked. Instantly owns them completely.
That you would have guns, not just that.
Not just barrels for you to throw like Donkey Kong.
Right. That's a bad idea. Drop it. Oh, you can't hold X to drop it for some reason.
No, you push Y.
Oh, no.
You were that far away.
Right? What? It's classic sniper rifle sound. That's fair. It was a good sound. Oh, wow. This is before I picked up the spanker? Jesus.
Another test awaits you.
Yeah, Villo, this is also the first Halo game where I didn't really use the sniper rifle. I think I used it for a very, very small portion of like one part. Because they generally just don't even give it to you.
Yeah. I was surprised when I found it here.
Right?
Show these things out. We are Venom.
Oh, Chief, now that you have witnessed the power of the banished, you are now worthy of opening the door to your right.
Why is it like this? Why is the game literally like that?
I don't know. Oh no. Whatever. Oh, jeez. Man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know why this is like this. I'm sure that one does. And it's literally just, yeah, we didn't have any money or time. So when it came to do a big confrontation with the dude who's been taunting you the whole game, instead it's just, here's a room where we spawn enemies. Oh good, I got a checkpoint. At least they found a way to make me fight enemies. Which is so sad, they have to say. Like, I never felt like just flying through area like I did most of this game. In any other Halos. Much less every area. Well, at least the checkpoint me recently. Are we seriously not near the end? Dan was talking like this was basically the end of the game, but I was like, there's no way this is the final mission. We haven't fought the Endless yet, which I know they just aren't in this game. That has to be the case. Otherwise, they would have put them up front and then be able to do some cool fights with them. Like they did with the Prometheans. Or whatever they call those things before. And again, the only thing that's killing me here is these big guys. Did I kill everyone else yet? Oh my god. I'm gonna get away from them so I can heal after that Real cheap grunt. I have not graduated yet. He's really insistent I get that GED, but I just cannot do it. It takes so long. Okay. Of course, we're still alive. Yeah, it does. It's like, what if we made the song boring? I'm like, well, then it would be boring, I guess. Whew. Okay. Get away from that. I think I just down to mainly these two dudes. Oh wow, thank God this actually can kill them. I wasn't sure if I was doing damage. At least that's real. Shield come back. All right, there we go. I bet if we had that next upgrade for the grapple hook where it becomes a shockwave, it would just kill these guys and we would just laugh.
Yeah.
It's real sad.
Yeah, it sounds like Phil got that too. It's a real shame that the game just teleported you to the last region.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even see any, like, open world stuff here. There.
Yeah, there isn't. Oh yeah, this game would be absolute dog shit without the grapple hook.
Oh yes. Like there would be
the game's
nothing.
single crutch.
I bet if it didn't have that, not even game journals would like it.
Yeah.
I think that'll go up. Just do it.
What the fuck was I gonna say? There was something I was gonna say. Oh, I was gonna say, I felt kind of bad talking about that person. Like, it's such an old comment and it was so irrelevant. Talking about that person who, you know, was like, no, Motomu Toriyama didn't make the bad writing decisions in Third Birthday. It was the fucking Queen's Blade guy. But that person is the only viewer ever who has been banned on 4 different platforms, or maybe 3.
Yeah.
For 3 different reasons. They got blocked on Twitter because they said something transphobic. They got kicked from the Gigaboots fan Discord because they wouldn't stop screaming about Star Wars stuff during Star Wars month and getting argumentative with everyone. And then they got banned from Twitch because they spoiled Resident Evil 8 for me.
Forever.
What a grand slam of a human being.
A symbol of life, or a cruel joke by the Forerunners.
Okay.
Are they still subscribed to you? They're banned on Twitch, so no.
Almost.
Every time you get so close.
Yeah. Oh, there's literally an invisible wall there.
You were there when we struck.
Is that what stopped you?
Yeah.
Hey, Bob, you ready for expert training?
No.
Followed. You hardly had time to notice the other 3 bear down upon you. Do you know how long it took us to neutralize your greatest ship? 4 minutes! In 4 minutes, the Infinity, mankind's finest achievement, became a memory.
I feel like that can't be right, because that's what Chief was fighting on. There's no way they took that out within 4 minutes. That cutscene was longer than 4 minutes.
But he said it, and it would be cool if it was true.
It would be. If we didn't see it, then that'd be cool. Chief's like, I was there, man.
Man, that's the deepest insult you can make. This reminds me of Angry Joe's skit. Oh, hey. Look at that cool gun.
I can't believe we're doing this again. I really can't. I feel like 2 is the limit on this.
Oh, we're not. I'm fucking with you.
Okay. I wanted to hear the guys in the world, not you.
Damn it, go away.
Okay, Daddy's listening. Can you say hi?
It's that stupid thing.
And show Daddy
Oh, I don't
how
like
it
it
works.
anymore. I don't like either of you anymore. Yeah.
See, this is how toxic Bob is. He's mocking children. Okay. So we had a ton of comments, but I didn't want to interrupt any of that. Field says, you know, since we never see Earth and no humans ever explain what happened, we really have no reason to buy how hard they're trying to jerk this guy off. Demon Lord Sparta subscribed for 16 months, says, Dan, Bob, I'm a red hologram with a deep voice. Please take me seriously.
Oh, I have to investigate it and when mark it on my UI.
And I love you.
I thought this place was haunted or something. Was getting kind of interested.
No.
I realized what it was. So. Oh, are we doing it? We doing the Vader fight? I've never met or seen you before, but I'm excited to fight you.
Noogie for the nerd.
Oh, he actually hit me that time.
Slide.
Thank you for spawning him hitting me.
You've never seen it before because you were stealthed, Bob.
You spent the whole game on the Pelican just like... But he was invisible, so we couldn't see him. That's how scary he is.
I'm upset that the sniper rifle did that to his shield. It should blow it.
Uh-huh. Welcome to the worst boss fight in the game.
Yeah, it's spawning him inside of me, so yeah, that makes sense.
Everyone's freaking out about him getting to dual wield swords.
Yeah, they have to really sell me on him being cool, so of course that's what they do. I could switch this thing that lets me detect him, but that would require switching off the graphic. But that has no key. How do you...
He's like, you didn't even hurt me. And you see what is clearly him on fire running away screaming.
You hurt yourself, dude. You're right. I didn't hurt you.
Whoops. That's cool, Ramesh. Yeah, I hear the PC version has serious problems, though. 7 remake.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Oh, yeah, I can't play at 60. Even though the, like, statistics and analyzer software will say it's 60 frames per second, it's clearly not rendering 60.
Wow.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Weird. That's unfortunate. I thought they were taking so long they would be actually maybe okay when it happened.
Yeah.
It's over.
The other Spartans died in disgrace. As will you.
Does the Blade Master have a personality, or is he just a boss fight personified? He's the second-hand man, really, like third, I guess, to Escharum, and he went and kidnapped the pilot. That's a personality.
He is scary, man. He's so good. He's so powerful. I want to be him.
He uncloaks. He's wearing the drive jacket. I'm like, okay, I get it. That's fair, Bob. I want to be him, too. I wish he was my dad. It's weird how he appeared for one frame all the way to your left.
Right.
Like after he cloaked.
Mm-hmm.
I think they teleported him, but didn't cloak him in time.
Probably.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Do you want me to tell you something hyper fucking obvious that's on your controls that you should be doing?
The locator?
Yes.
Yeah, no, like I said, I could use that.
Just making sure. Just...
Then I have to switch
Because I
back.
was the one who handled the boss fight earlier.
Oh, yeah, I know.
And though you had beaten that boss fight before on your own, I wanted to make absolutely certain.
Guess I'll log in here, okay.
It was really funny. I didn't need to do it on headphones because he just makes the sound from wherever he is. So I just threw the barrel at him every fucking time.
How can he also teleport?
Because they couldn't make the boss fight elsewhere. Pink Cheese says if you upgrade the threat sensor, it just covers the entire area with two of them. So you can just always see him for the entire fight. I choose you, Blademon. Word of the Kevin says, holy shit, Asangeli, wearing a drive jacket would be the hardest shit in the world. Yes, Chimera, he just clearly teleports when he cloaks, and it's so fucking frustrating. It's like, if you're gonna do this fight, don't cheat at designing it.
Right? Please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that life is hard. It's a real, you know, have your cake and eat it too. Did this year's COD have a boss fight this bad?
Yeah, it was very similar, actually.
It was stupid in a very weird way.
This is another dude who would get you from the shadows and teleport away.
Are you talking about Sniper Battle Guy?
Yes.
Sniper Battle Guy was a way better fight than this.
Yeah.
That guy sucks. Did you kill him? Bob, did you just kill him?
Did I?
Bob, you just killed him. Did anyone catch that? I didn't even catch that.
I blew up some barrels next to him, but he teleported away, I thought.
Because, you know, he was invisible when he died. It just really seemed like he teleported like he always... Yeah, he used town portal. He got out. Yeah, his sword should be lying around somewhere then.
Well, let's look for it, I guess. There it is.
There's not even a corpse to go with it.
I'm gonna use the sidekick because I think the sidekick is cool. I haven't used it yet.
Phil says if you kill with an explosion, he freaks out and despawns. I did it with the riot. Okay, that happened to me too, but at least I was looking at him when it happened. I legitimately didn't realize he died.
I didn't either. I'm the one playing and trying to get away from him.
Whatever the outcome,
What a game.
know this. The Banished
He died as he lived? Yes.
came for war. 1,000 legions occupy this world. The Auditorium will give up its secrets. Your interference is just...
Cortana infected him with coronavirus.
That's fucked up, Cortana. Jesus Christ, you blew up the planet. Was that really not enough? Right, to Young says, I guess he really did get banished, huh?
I'm stunned.
I'm getting a read on Echo 216. He's right above us.
Then I'll go straight up. Do. I was worried he was gonna load.
Oh, will there be another fight side here? Or is he gonna die so I give out like the other guy did? Because he was a Spartan. He had Spartan training. This killed him.
Right. And everyone knows Spartan training helps you get electrified.
Look, it does a lot of things. It could do that.
Ooh, gravity wells. Which open world is better, this or 15? Final Fantasy 15. And chat's all saying 15. I think they're right.
They might be. That's
Visually,
also so trash, though.
Visually, it at least inspires me to remotely.
That's
like, you know that cave? There, done, boom.
Yeah, and you have...
You can just go in a cave in that open world, and it's like, whoa, look at this game.
There's a test of metal.
Get him out of there.
Get him out of there. Also, did they spell it metal M-E-T-A-L?
M-E-T-T-L-E.
Oh, okay. M-E-T, yeah. Mhm. Good.
will become legend.
I've already killed you in Destiny. Come on.
That survive you.
I had to punch him for one more. You knew I had to, chat. Don't even pretend.
Childish game.
But yeah, 15. The best part of it is wandering around the open world with your buds because they have good personality and they're fun to talk to. Why did?
What a good checkpoint.
Yes.
Yeah, Chief still hasn't said a single word to him.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
They forgot to write him talking to the bad guy.
This is so weird. Was I? Oh, is this recharging his battery? Okay, so we gotta figure out how to turn that off.
It's dumber.
Is connected to Escherum's shield. Any damage you inflict on Escherum is transferred to Echo 216.
Gravity wells can do that.
Via a series of relays around the room. Let's see if I can.
The gravity wells cast a life tether.
Destroy it.
Oh, it's exposed? Oh,
that is okay.
Relay's down, and so's his shield.
Bring him for no pieces. That's just magic.
Yeah, it is. I'm supposed to care. That's the funniest part.
Like, you're supposed to care about the pilot. You're supposed to.
Yeah, they're really trying to sell me on. Yeah, you care that the pilot's been paid. It's like, no, I care less about him than any random Marine.
Yeah.
You did a good job of making me do that.
Because basically, the pilot comes across as a really annoying coworker who's dragging their feet all day and bitching and moaning and acting like it's your fault.
Yes.
Like, shut the fuck up, dude. It's not easy for me either, but we gotta deal with the banished. And you say, no, I wanna go home.
Yeah, if we go home, humanity's gonna end, dude. I'm sorry.
Oh, man, don't bring up Johnson right now. Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus.
Remember when the series had good characters? God, I would take any character from 1, 2, or 3 over this guy.
Yeah, he's the worst.
When did writing in games get so bad? I feel like the Sony stuff has gotten so good,
right?
So it's insane this got this bad.
Escharum shield reactivated. Expose the relay.
Got it. Go.
Now I can shoot these things a lot.
The shield's down. Now's your chance.
Yeah, it feels like it doesn't even make sense that the writing's this bad.
Yeah.
Like this. They just forgot to make a single player, and I feel like they forgot to make a plot too. This doesn't feel like the final conclusion of a series of steps.
No, not even in the least. It doesn't feel like it's even attempting to be that.
Oh no, I mean as a product of creating art, right? This isn't.
Oh yeah.
There's no map that leads here.
Next relay's exposed. Take it out.
Wait, he can shoot me with that now?
Yeah. But yeah, you gotta get to that relay.
I show it blows up in my hand.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
It gave me hope because it said I've done it 2 out of 2 times. And I was like, oh cool, I only need to actually do this twice.
Oh no, it said 2 out of 3.
Escharum shield.
You misread it.
Any damage you inflict on Escharum is transferred to Echo 216.
Because shit's
The power's
magic.
Transmitted via a series of relays around the room. Let's see if I can. Got it.
Oh
Relay's
my God.
exposed. Destroy it.
Shion says, my theory is that they made the campaign lame on purpose because they're planning 5 others down their line. Even if they were, that would just ruin your confidence that they're worth shit.
Right?
But yeah, I don't understand how a game journal. Oh, it did say 2 of 2.
Yeah, this time it said 1 of 1.
Yeah, and that's why. That's how I know. I'm like, wow, I never looked up at a point to see 2 of 2. I genuinely don't know how a game journalist plays this game and doesn't see what we see, right?
You're right. I don't know, man. It's such a big gap in what was being played and what they say. I don't see it.
I don't either. This is when I realized literally every boss in this game has been throw barrel at boss.
Yeah.
Find opportunity to stun boss, throw barrel. Digi, I wish they were getting paid. At least then it would make sense, right?
But that's not what this comes off as.
Like if Microsoft came to KZ and said, we're going to give you $20,000 to just suck our dick on Big Thing, you bet your ass he's taking that money. Like, that at least feels good, right? Someone got paid at least to just deny reality. This doesn't make sense. Yeah, see, right now it says 1 of 2. So I just never looked up at the exact moment I needed to see 1 of 1, 2 of 2.
Right.
The machine is connected to Escharum shield. Any damage you inflict on Escharum is transferred to Echo 216. The power's transmitted via a series of relays around the room. Let's see if I can. Got it. Relay's exposed. Destroy it.
They're going to do some reveal, and it's going to be like he was actually important. He did this, and it's like it's gonna be parts out.
Bob, are you trying to tell me we're gonna have a Fight Club moment?
Yeah.
Where they're gonna be like his name.
Yes, they're gonna be like his name
Was blank, and then they'll stand over his grave or something. Only in death do we have a name. His name was Robert Paulson.
No, it's gonna be like, yeah, he actually invented the Patriots. It's gonna be that too.
Like the scholars and poets of Real Big Fish said, sell out. Nah, I'm probably stupid, but the closest thing I'll ever get to selling out is the podcast network. Where I'm still earning it, and I'm not lying on behalf of a company.
Right.
I am doing a shitload of work, though.
Oh, checkpoint me.
Oof. He throws out orbs like he's
like a
throwing
Destiny
out
boss.
Destiny ult power.
Yeah, I'm like, am I losing it or is he giving me light?
You're like, hell yeah, let's do it. And then you just start shooting lightning out of your fucking hands.
Like, what Bungie game am I playing?
I'm so confused. Stark Maxim says his name was Danny Fritos Players. I don't remember that name. Did it come up in a game early 12 years ago?
The shield's down. Now's your chance.
She says that, and that just means shoot him more so that we can reopen these relays, which is so sad.
That's this battle. See, this battle's lamer than the other one. Mm-hmm. I think that other one's just like dog shit and hard to sell compared to this one.
The one I accidentally won?
The one, yes. Well, I mean, that describes many battles in this, frankly.
No, you shouldn't, though.
Just on this live stream, we've had multiple moments where it was that I accidentally killed them. It felt very Deathloop. Hey, Darker Turbo.
I will crush you. I
will punish you.
Yes, he's a big baby.
God, I wish. Those had personality.
They sure did.
This guy sucks.
Oh no. Not this close. There we go.
Cubs will be my pride.
Do the thing. Yeah.
Final relay's exposed. Destroy it.
What a good game. Long tortured scream in brackets is a powerful subtitle.
Yes.
Well, that makes sense. This is a powerful game.
Oh, that didn't work. I shot it with the spanker, and that didn't do it.
No.
God.
Because the bosses in this refuse to take damage.
That was the... It wasn't even the boss. That was the freaking relay.
Oh, seriously?
Yes.
Escher
It took
wants
like
you to
another
prove
bullet.
Your legend. Time to prove it.
I have no need of it.
Yeah, but now he's just going to keep running at you with this super hammer.
Whoa.
Wow.
I seriously used up so much ammo.
One more spark and it's nothing. Now you die. This day you die.
Something ice skating uphill. I don't know.
Are you afraid, Spartan? This will hurt.
Where are you? Oh, you coming around this way?
Prophets could not stop us. Cortana could not stop us. You will not die.
Stuck in random geometry. You better have checkpointed me after I finished the boss fight. You did. You did.
Next
You are
relay's exposed.
disgusting.
Take it out.
Look at these guys. Learn how to make a checkpoint system. If you want to have a boss fight this structured, you need a checkpoint system.
Careful, Chief. His shield's still active.
Or to make a really superb game. I know which one of these they aren't doing. He's gonna test your legend.
And it's down. You know what
Yep.
to do.
Did no one who tests this game get to the bad boss? I don't know. And that's the thing that I find so confusing. Even with more powers that would make this easier, this isn't good.
No. I'm like... At the end of the day, I got to clearly a new phase. It has been checkpointing at random instead of you at phases.
Right.
It's like, come on.
Are you afraid, Spartan? Hope of humanity dies with you.
I feel like I did not spawn in all the guns that were here before.
Spartan is nothing.
Got any more barrels? There's a barrel. Okay, walk this into the room. Stand in the circle again.
Final relay's exposed. Destroy it.
I'm really glad they take so many hits.
Yeah. I don't know why, but I'm glad it's like that, I guess.
That's it. Last
The Hard
relay
M says,
destroyed.
okay, I can speak up now. I QA'd Anthem.
Escharum wants
Had
you
some
to
notes on the
prove your
final
legend.
boss of the main game. I got a message back with, just do the thing we don't explain in game, forehead. Oh, this is not gonna end well. You're out.
Yeah, but I got the checkpoint. That's the only reason I tried
Okay,
it.
okay, cool. That's funny shit, Hard M.
I'm not surprised. We hear plenty of QA stories where they come back like, yeah, they didn't listen.
Yeah.
Excellent weapon. I expect no less. Yes, come close.
Very nice, very nice.
Now you don't need armor. I am not like you. Childish games.
I don't need armor. I'm not like you. The first half of this boss fight was you relying on a super shield, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that drove me nuts too. I'm like, what? What? Boss fight. The music for this boss fight has some Turok energy. I think you're underselling Turok.
It ends tonight.
Nice. 5.58%.
I'm surely it's counting all the people who just have the multiplayer only because it's free. That's why it's such a low number. Yeah. Even
But
though
this
people-
is also free.
Yeah, according to Game Journal, this is free, so I don't know. It's so stupid. He just ragdolls. Yeah, right. We don't even get a cool cutscene or anything. He just
No animation, no nothing. Okay, I'm good.
After all, I am Halsey's dad. Why would you save me?
I'm your father, John. Wait, you the pilot? You're my father? No, me, Ashram.
Nothing ends.
Just T-posed on the ground a second ago. You're totally dead.
Inspire 1,000 others. Tell them I died well.
This is hilarious. You can't do like he's doing the dying in your arms like there's something cool he had to say.
He was a monster.
Yes. But at the end, he was just a soldier. Hoping he'd done the right thing.
Shut up, John.
No.
Questioning his choices.
Shut the fuck up, John. He just tortured this pilot dude for hours.
Right.
The intricacies of any action are complex.
What? What are you talking about?
There will be consequences. There always are.
What could be worse?
Hey, Bob, you know what's cool? That this game is also about the cycle of violence.
Yeah.
Whatever she's planning.
It's worse. I get it. Okay then. I have one question before we leave.
What is it?
Has anyone seen a pelican? Ow. What? What? I had a lot going on. I was busy. Are you ready? It's about to get rough. They're waiting for us. I think they're all waiting for us. Did you feel that? It's not too late to turn around.
Chief? Something feels... The silent auditorium. Oh no.
What is it? What's wrong?
I should have realized. That's not what it was called. I've been here before. This is where I locked her down. This is where Cortana died.
What do we call her?
Did you hear me? We're here. You need to go now.
Here's a constant for you. 343 can't make a good Halo game. I know, right? What a good constant.
Did I find one of these and didn't notice? No.
No.
They don't put up a major main level, which is real dumb.
Not really, no. They put a couple in there, but really not much. It actually tells you how many is supposed to be in a level.
Oh, that's cool.
You got it.
Yeah.
I'll be waiting for the call. Try not to die. You hear me?
Wait. Who's waiting for the call?
He's waiting for your call.
Okay. I thought you said I was waiting for the call. I was like, we just got off. Did they cut out a whole part of the stage?
It's so fucking absurd that they keep making Halo games and they keep fucking up in new ways.
Yeah, I know.
They're so radically different. I'm supposed to applaud them for their bravery for trying something new each time and fucking up in a completely staggeringly new way.
Alright, this is one of those levels that has a door with a button I can't press unless everyone's dead.
Yes, because you have performance anxiety.
Yes.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Since Halo came out in 2001, it's now 20 years old. In 11 years of that, or 10 years of that are 343. So literally half.
That's so insane.
It sucks, man.
Yeah.
It really sucks.
Remember how Treyarch eventually was able to make a Call of Duty that was respectable?
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Crazy.
Like, it's still shitty that Call of Duty got robbed away from the people who created it.
Right.
But at the end of the day, they made good Call of Duty, right?
Right.
And that's something. It's anything.
Let's get out of here. A little farther than that, Chief.
Stark Maximus says, imagine fucking dying to a random brute after beating the fucking king of fuck mountain. Imagine if that was the canon ending to Halo. Pretty good. So, how are you liking the story beats so far? You know, Master Chief defends, that dude Eshram torturing the pilot. It explains that he was just a soldier worried he hadn't done the right thing, and then they touch on the cycle of violence, which was cool.
It's like, dude, Chief, what's happening?
There's not a single remotely solid plotline in this entire game. Every single one of them is terrible.
Yeah. Dude. Like, how do you even screw up this bad? Gunster is trash.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here and I'm like, the way you screw up this bad is you didn't make a story for this game, right? Until that last year and a half. Something. What's up, Bob? It's very funny.
Not even that, just how everything reacted there. It didn't work quite right. Okay, is that everybody? Okay.
We knew it was going to be bad the moment the third rider they got left. What a clusterfuck.
Yeah, how'd that happen?
I just, the thing that gets me, right?
Uh-huh.
A lot of video games, what they want to do with the story mode is why the story has to be bad.
Uh-huh.
Like, oh, they wanted to make a level like this. I better write a reason.
Right.
There isn't a single thing like that in this game. There's not a single idea.
Yeah, the story and the game play seems wholly unrelated.
Yeah.
Which is the weird thing to say about any game.
I mean, because every cutscene was on a fucking hologram until now.
Yeah. Like, they could put that in anything.
That's the thing that upsets me so much about that. Everything they cover about 5 and what happened there and all that shit was in holograms.
When are they gonna release Halo 6?
They need to.
Yeah, they really do. After they just skipped it to make this?
Yeah. You know how Bosman complained about Assassin's Creed being a game within the game?
Yeah.
Well, your cutscene's a cutscene within the game.
Yeah. All right. The end of Halo Infinite. After all the updates, we go back in time to try and stop Cortana.
That would be really funny.
I don't know why the house.
I've been waiting for you to show up. What's the plan? Take me back to the Infinity for deletion? Halsey's gonna love that.
Do you want to see it go?
Atreus, how did you...
Well, something that's glitching in there. I'm certainly not fighting you guys if I don't have to. Of course, it's one of the buttons where I have to. Requires hacking. I feel like I have almost no reason. Like, I assume I'm here to stop the evil lady. I'm not even sure. Right.
They didn't write a full explanation of clearly the Reformation is happening.
Right.
Library silence.
I don't know. She said it's not actually called that, whatever we've been calling it. That's why I'm like, well, what is it called? And then we didn't get that.
Then she didn't say.
Right.
I found out that my family likes their Spam cut unreasonably thick. How do I tell them I'm going to have to put them in an elderly home? Well, that shouldn't be that bad of news because they're going to be eating Spam in that elderly home.
Now we can touch it.
I got this.
I honestly thought the game was just gonna end after I beat that guy.
Yeah, it seemed to be running out of gas, so that was a reasonable assumption.
She was expecting you, but Atriox got to her first. You meant so much to each other. It can't be easy.
Atriox had the technology to delete Cortana. Yeah. Am I supposed to believe that?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Banished are so good at this.
After every time Cortana has interacted with their technology, he's like, wow, they're morons.
Yeah.
They're morons because Atriox is dead. All their AI and systems are stupid systems. Whoa, he had an explosive gun, I guess.
You know the tragedy
Of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
of our timeline we're on.
Uh-huh.
The tragedy of the timeline we're on, Bob, is that Trevor Moore is dead and no one will ever hand him a AAA game to write.
Right? It's real messed up.
Trevor Moore would have done a fantastic job with a Halo Infinite. Master Chief hitting the fucking brute with the hammer over and over, and he goes, "Now stop hitting my ass."
This place will become your home.
I feel like that would have been a much more appreciable Halo game.
So, I can't believe they just did what they did with the way that, with what Chief said about killing what's his face. Like, what are you're seriously trying to sell this?
He's breaking my ass. The stuff's gonna get a little heavy as I go into. So we're supposed to believe that stupid people aren't are benign, right? But then shit like this keeps happening. We're psychological warfare because I'm the one who has to deal with the ramifications of their incomplete thought.
Like, you can have a character where Chief has that reaction. It cannot be this guy.
That guy. That guy looks like he's asking me to tell him why his MSN games don't work.
Also, I thought they would be more invested in him being sick. I thought they were going somewhere with that. No.
So yeah, I know, right? They just completely dropped that plot line. Lightbridge or cutscene?
Right?
This game sucks. It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
So is this Lightbridge her? Wasn't Halo 4. Silent Auditorium, okay.
Do you know its history? Its true purpose? I have little need for a fake god.
One moment, Bob. Can you look? Thank you. 1 second.
Surrender.
Man, the drugs really hit. Yeah, can I get a look at him? Oh, he's gone. Damn it. Yeah, like every cutscene in this game is us watching a hologram, except for the few that aren't that, where we introduce nothing but jobbers.
Yeah.
More complete. It's like...
We're getting closer to where she died.
Yes. But I was going to say deliberate. Like she wanted us to know something.
And it played this time through the level because...
I feel certain that I'm going back. So I'm doing what seems the best thing to do.
All around me are familiar faces.
Did you miss this room?
No, I did not. I didn't want to see it again.
You have given me the greatest possible answers. You have been in every way all that anyone could ever be.
You know, a lot of people were hypercritical of it, but I think it's really impressive that the technology in Doom 2016's level creator was able to be used for an entire campaign like this.
Yeah, everything shouldn't feel so taped together. This is the final mission, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
And it's just been a ton of the same room over and over again.
Yeah.
Like, I have no idea where it respawned me, because it all looks the same.
Accept my apology. Immediately. My earlier efforts to delete you were misguided. I thought she wanted to rebuild this installation, to restore it. But I was wrong. Wrong. Please hurry. The seal is almost broken. They must not be released. Must stop her.
Chat is melting over him being back.
Yeah.
Close the seal.
Remember in
To get a bad feeling about all
Halo, I think it was 3.
Uh-huh.
In Halo 3, yeah. Guilty Spark. He turns on you. Right?
Right.
He's gonna do the bad shit. And you just eviscerate him with the Spartan laser?
Yes. Oh man, remember a Spartan laser?
Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty upset when the multiplayer didn't have a Spartan laser.
Yeah. We have all these other guns that are just bad.
Yeah.
And they can't give us a Spartan laser.
Yeah.
Oh, this room again. I've never seen it.
Your great plan ended at the hands of those who made you. Reflect on your choices, Cortana. Understand the consequences.
Shion, that's insane, but the books aren't real.
There will be consequences.
There will be consequences! And then a car hits Cortana.
Yes.
How could I have been so stupid? Halsey made a copy.
There you go, Bob. Yeah. Keep it zoomed. Oh, where'd she go?
There's not much time. If Atriox takes control, he has the ring. A weapon pointed into the universe. Nothing left to lose. My fault. My stupid fault.
Not much time. Will this work? There's a moment. John will make it work. He needs help. Of course.
We are
Was this your plan all along,
Xbox
Halsey?
Game Pass.
Or is it mine? It doesn't matter now. Nothing else matters.
Halsey's a prophet in these games. 3 for 3 is so
Can't do it on
trash.
his own. He needs me. He needs her.
God, in effect, you as the old Cortana data, so you're like my wife.
Weirdly enough, in order to do that, the data is injected directly into the butt and it makes it bigger. We don't know what's up with that. That's just how data works.
I have. Thank you, Atriox.
Her message
You
is
helped me. You really did.
fucking sicko. Feel emote over that.
Would you humor me? If you knew how you were going to die, how would you live your life differently?
Ooh.
Nothing.
Perfect. Thank you.
What?
Wow.
You doing?
Making things right.
I'm gonna walk down the hallway where I blow up, I guess.
I don't want to read a single wiki trying to synopsize this game's plot.
She destroyed the ring, stopped my deletion. Why?
If anybody could have saved me, it would have been you. Everything has gone from the uncertainty of your goodness. I can't go on spoiling your life any longer.
We're here.
Hi, Gil.
This is where Cortana...
Gil's glad you're back, Bob.
Sacrificed herself.
Thank you.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
So there was a tweet Phil made once.
Uh-huh.
The silent auditorium.
And,
Forerunner, obviously. It appears to be... Oh, no.
1 second, I need to punch in.
What is it?
It's a courtroom, a prison, a place of execution. All these things together. Why?
To cover their sins, we stood silent, unable to speak as they passed judgment. We could not defend ourselves. We could not reason with them.
Something's sending a signal. Before you ask, I'm already tracking it.
Hear this, Forerunners. Your auditorium has fallen. The endless bound. Your sins undone. Today we return.
So, Phil made a tweet about Western games making really bad boss fights.
Uh-huh.
And me and KZ just sort of looked at each other and went, is he talking about Marvel or Infinite? Because we didn't know if he had been playing Halo Infinite yet.
Right.
This would be the fight.
Oh, I see.
You'll never defeat my 8 guys I've summoned.
My waves of enemies, I'm kind of surprised they're still working for me.
Or is this just a worse version of the Con Maker? Well, the Con Maker is almost like a really bad, like Western RPG or Western action game boss, and this is just a really bad version of Con Maker from Doom Eternal. It's the angel thing that you fought. You remember when you're in heaven? Okay.
Yeah, the final boss.
Yeah, well, not the final boss. The final boss with the Resistance 2 guy.
Oh, that thing that really shouldn't have been there, right?
Yes, that was truly the bottom of the barrel.
You wish to test.
As far as that style of boss goes, I think Con Maker's an alright version of that, but I think it's fundamentally not a great design.
Right.
This being a bottom of the barrel version of Con Maker does absolutely suck.
Like, it doesn't register for me because Con Maker was you actually had like interesting platforming stuff you had to do.
Right, exactly. It was the most well-designed I summon waves of ads that you have to deal with. Oh, cool. You finally had a weapon that used hard light and found a thing that refilled hard light.
Right? I know. First for everything.
Hey, Hellfire. Hellfire says, this isn't the final boss, is it?
It sure feels like it. I already fought the other guy who should have been the final boss. Oh, wow, you have a lot of...
The Hard Half says, he was on Earth too long, and so the more powerful he became. I wish this game had moments.
Yeah, that'd be
good
neat.
or bad. I wish it had moments. It doesn't. Everything passes over you like an oatmeal bath. I don't even... It's just lumpy and not refreshing.
I will do this myself.
Yeah, no one's gonna remember her. No one's gonna remember any of this. Like, literally, people remember Halo 4 and 5.
Yeah.
No one's gonna... She's not the Didact.
No.
Neither is
We've seen her,
General
like...
Grodd.
Yeah. It feels like we've hardly seen her.
Oh, yeah, of course. We saw her in 3 cutscenes, maybe 4.
Right, and we've only actually interacted with her once.
Once, yes. It was Bob and Blue hallways for 4 hours, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, we talked about budget dimension like Astral Chain. This is
the first-person shooter with a budget dimension, I think.
Yeah, when you make the underground areas just budget dimension, it's kind of dire.
Yeah.
It's cool to throw back to Halo 1.
It's, yeah. I thought that joke was hilarious for 2.5 hours, and then it became very much not. Which has a worse budget dimension. I mean, I like the Astral Chain budget dimension. I don't like this budget dimension.
Yeah, everything looks even more samey. It's hard to even tell if I'm going in the right direction. I don't remember having that problem in Astral Chain.
Which, keep in mind, I don't like that Astral Chain has a budget dimension is the core problem.
Right.
But as far as budget dimensions go, I think it's at least look kind of neat, unlike this, where they all look so similar. Also, they're broken up in a way in that, where it feels a bit less, why am I in this room again?
Right.
Because they aren't the same room. They're in the same skybox, and they have the same, like,
one hit?
palette. Yes. Welcome to this boss.
One hit.
Yeah. KZ was able to deal with her pretty fast because he had the hook shot super punch.
Right.
I did not.
Yeah, we're unfortunately in the timeline where
we didn't.
I assumed we go back to the open world
ever.
At some point.
Yeah, no, the entire last world was just a slip and slide.
It's searching for something.
But guys, it's so shiny, it can't possibly be the budget dimension. I don't know. Astral Chains was pretty bright too.
Right?
It'd be really cool if Astral Chain's budget dimension... if Astral Chain made it to some other console.
Yeah.
I would like that game to run well. It's not going to fix the plot.
No.
Which at the end of the day, I'll take that plot over this.
Right?
Which is why I keep saying the game literally doesn't have moments, good or bad. Astral Chain has good and bad moments, mostly bad when it comes to the plot.
Yeah.
Well, like at the end of the day, though, I can remember things like when I go and visit my sister at the hospital, and they're like, get in the Zeva or whatever. Yes. And I'm just like, holy shit, you guys are going all the way in on this. This is insane.
This isn't good. The connection is sentient.
I don't know if they were planning on that Arpeggio scene, but Nintendo owns it, so they don't have to do dick. At least Astral Chain has Dark Hero female version. Oh yeah, no, that soundtrack's really fucking good. Yeah, the connection is sentient. What's wrong with that sentence, Untaken Name? What's the problem with them saying shit like that? Doesn't sound like they just haven't thought.
Right.
And they said things that they thought, yeah, aggro would.
It's a cool sounding sci-fi thing, so it happens.
It's so dumb. Because they literally just wanted to do tech jargon to explain why you can't stop the connection.
Mm-hmm.
But what they did is write something that should be explained.
Right.
And should have precedence and should make any sense. But it doesn't. What does the connection is sentient fucking mean?
Okay, next one's down.
I will do this myself.
She's like, don't you taste my ass. You're like, okay, Cortana, we need to give her the ass injection.
God, this sucks so bad. She just spawned those in me, basically.
You know, actually, I'll tell you what happened, okay? Hit select. Go over to upgrades. You see how your shields aren't maxed out? That's what happened.
I really wish we could have gone to the open world at any point.
Yeah, I do wonder how, like, if that's even possible anymore. Like, if we can even quit the level.
Right.
And if we have to redo the whole level.
Oh, of course. So we obviously won't do it.
Ugh, that would be terrible. We've been through these rooms enough.
Right?
I wonder what the candidates are for best old game.
I don't know, yeah. Done.
I mean, I'm fucked up in the head. I'm literally like, Trav Strikes Again. Visual novel's great. But, you know, Sly 3 should probably win over that, probably. Probably. I don't know. That visual novel was real good. Man, almost deleted her.
Right?
Well, I hope it... Yep, there's our checkpoint. Best old game. Ideally, it's a game we played for the first time this year, but it doesn't have to be that.
Right.
What?
No idea, but I doubt it's good. Wait, there's something else here.
Something's helping me.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, hey, it's another bad remix of the Halo theme.
Yep.
It's better than the last bad Halo
It sure
remix
is. Like,
that
I
they
could
did.
at least be like, I can kind of get into this. This is kind of a jam.
But is it a cat jam? Oh, he's coming for you. You better watch out. Oh, that did not work out.
Yeah, I hate how inconsistent that is sometimes. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Yeah, just drop down a platform so he can't walk to you.
Right.
Oh my god. And then you compose him.
Right. But it doesn't work because I didn't have two composers.
That's true. You need two, man. What are you doing?
Oh my god, game!
This fucking game. I also had to happen at that exact point in this stage, by the way.
Not what I wanted either. I need that grenade launcher thing back. It's gone, bro.
The thought that Destiny came out 7 years ago, and Xbox really clearly wanted their own Destiny. And this is what they made.
What sets me apart from you?
It's a good gun.
Yeah, it works in single player. Not so much in multiplayer.
Yeah, no, it's a single player gun for sure.
I hate that those spawn inside me.
No, they spawn in midair and then they drop because they were out of your vision.
That's a good design for
A game with
shooter.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very good.
Yes. And then sometimes they spawn within you. But those specifically.
It's switched again. It's found something.
What?
What?
No idea, but I doubt it's good. Wait, there's something else here.
This doesn't count as hard light, even though I'm clearly
Something's
shooting hard light.
helping me.
Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, El Gordo, they could have gotten Marty O'Donnell to compose some of this game. For some reason, they didn't. Complete Fist says, no, Bob, you are firing plasma.
It just looks exactly like this stuff.
The hard light?
Yeah.
Yeah. What a good battle. What a good battle. You know what that was?
It was a sniper.
It was a sniper
It was a
from
random
across
sniper
the
who's like,
fucking room.
I got Chief in one. Just
That guy
360
just
no
woke
scopes
up.
me.
Had the best day of his life because he shot Master Chief once and gets to go, I killed him. I'm the legendary warrior.
It's switched again. It's found something.
What?
No idea, but I doubt it's good. Wait, there's something else here. Something's helping me.
Amari Orochi says, so why is she summoning brutes instead of other endless?
Is she an endless? I assume she was.
She just referred to them as us and we will return.
That's true.
And it's really weird because I'm like, she's an endless, so that's the endless, her.
Right?
That's it.
Looks like a weird knockoff of an elite. All right.
Yeah, she doesn't look different enough. I expect it's worse than the Flood to be more fucked up.
Yeah.
They're
no.
so bad at designing shit. Which is why, once again, if Halo 4 had been the direction artistically of the series going forward, I could have coped with that. If they just explained their villains more.
Yes.
And, had a conclusion to the fucking Cortana thing in one game, not 3.
Or maybe never.
Oh, you think they should have just dropped the...
No, I'm saying that I don't think they ever... I mean, they cut it out.
Oh, right. Oh, right. And well, you guys watch the legendary ending on YouTube once you guys are done. Phil, I mean, we'll do it, but... I can just play the YouTube audio over this ending because all Legendary gets you is a voiceover.
Are you for
I'm
real.
sorry. I should have saved that for a moment. You weren't in battle. Yes, they didn't make a cutscene for Legendary. They just play audio over the cutscene that's already there.
There. Last one's down.
It sucks so bad.
Justice cannot be undone.
Whatever happened to the Flood? We kicked their ass. But look out. There's something worse than the Flood in this Halo.
You cannot hide from
These
us.
things.
The Endless. Which I guess is this person.
Yes.
A wasted effort.
Did you checkpoint me this time, maybe?
No.
Of course not.
No. I don't think it's capable of checkpointing you past that. You have to do the loop successfully.
Alright, this is the time, guys. Everyone get hype.
It switched again. It's found something.
What?
No idea.
Ben, it's
but
time
I
to make
doubt
some
it's good.
points.
Wait, there's something else here. Something's helping me.
What do you motherfuckers keep doing?
They rearrange it.
They keep dropping the fucking thing. Let's see. Yeah, for some reason they removed start a prediction. Why do they keep removing that? 'Guys have 30 seconds. Is this the time?
Will
25 seconds. Throw in your channel points now. Yes! Yes! Clearly you need to take that hammer and bust in his skull.
Maybe that's the true goal.
This injustice cannot be undone, but it can. I will burn.
Wow, it sees it. She dropped down there. God. Oh, God. Oh, you hitting the shockwave made the box explode. We actually did hit her.
Yes.
Watch out for this.
Oh, I'm out of ammo now.
Oh, shit.
Is that all you have?
Is that all you have?
No. Gotta keep moving.
I will not fail.
There we go.
Our
That was the time.
Wow, chat believed in you, Bob. They hit 74% of them. They were with you.
Sorry it took so long. Who's she talking to?
Unknown. The signal's old? Like, really old.
My time is ended. Yours too. They will make sure.
We need extraction.
Of course you do. On my way.
The Endless will return.
I couldn't decrypt it in time.
It's okay. You'll figure something out.
Of course I will. They'll pair you with another AI. Maybe even another Cortana model if Halsey lets them. It won't be me. But you know that, right? But that doesn't matter. It's just another echo. She's right, John. Just another echo. Sorry, I'm messing with you. I just had a feeling that's what she would say. Do you see what I see? So much potential. I'm sorry. I didn't have long to plan this. A few milliseconds, really. I hope it worked out.
What'd you plan?
Look at us.
We just keep saying goodbye, don't we? But this isn't an end. It's a chance to make amends, to rectify mistakes. And it starts here. I was wrong. I thought that I could do this on my own. But I forgot that the whole point of all of this, the entire reason that I chose you in the first place, was that we were supposed to be a team. Perfectly suited, perfectly matched, perfect. In these final moments, I know what my last mission is. I need to make sure you two learn from my mistakes. Become stronger because of them. I chose well, Master Chief. I really did. Now, it's up to you. Right.
So what did we learn, Weapon? I don't know, Master Chief.
And then it gets to Cortana hanging. What mistake? Going deviant genociding a planet? Was that a mistake? Yeah, it was a little whoopsie she did feel.
Yeah, I know. I'm like,
yes, I know.
Why are you acting like this? You.
Maybe there's a way to.
Was that you?
Would it help if I said yes?
Probably.
But we don't know where it's going, or even if it's going anywhere.
Any other suggestions?
No, but this is a really bad idea.
And then he wakes up on the desert planet from Halo 5's teaser trailer, and I give this game of the year.
Let's not do that again.
I did try to tell you it was a bad idea.
Chief! Your beacon just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, I thought I lost you. Where did you go?
Echo 216.
Stay put. I'm coming to you.
Where are we?
It's a new looking environment.
Chief, I think the better
something.
question is when are we? I don't know how, but we've been gone for days. 3 days, to be precise.
Okay. Cool. You did time travel the lamest way possible. You made it indistinguishable from me passing out and blacking out drunk.
Why would the Forerunners hide something and throw away the key? Doesn't that scare you?
No. You?
No.
Of course not.
Is anyone going to ask me what I think?
No.
I guess not. Get inside, big guy.
Okay, Bob.
Uh-huh.
Now, this is a man who's been wanting to get off this Halo this entire time, who's been tortured and all that. You made excuses for the man who tortured him.
Sorry.
Yes.
I'm really happy to see you. Really happy. So,
Yep.
what do we do now?
We finished the fight.
Yes, sir.
They literally animated a man doing that. I can't even fucking believe.
I know this is weird, given all that's happened, but
What? What is it?
we still don't know your name. We can't keep calling you Echo 216.
No, you can't. Esparza. Fernando Esparza.
It's nice to meet you, Esparza. Fernando Esparza.
Good work, soldier.
And what about you?
What about me?
What do I call you?
Any ideas?
Well,
Cortuna.
do you think it would be
You can
okay?
tune a piano.
You're sure?
You get to choose your name.
Then I think I might have the perfect one.
All right. Here we go. Whew. Get ready.
Who are we finishing the fight against?
And then she says Rey Skywalker.
And yeah, I'm like, she didn't even say the name. I assume the legendary ending is her saying it. Because they have no idea.
So, I will confirm no. Because I want to spend this time during the credits to talk about that. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Bob, they absolutely were like, hey, I wrote her saying her name's Cortana, and someone at Microsoft went, people might hate that, don't have her say it. We'll just feel things out, see what people think, and then later decide her name.
That'd be so bad. Because I too got that was, yeah, she's gonna call herself Cortana. Why don't you just say it?
Because they're that terrified.
You're right.
This is it's so bad. They wrote so few things into this game and they couldn't even stand by those.
But yeah, I can't believe you said, what are we doing? We're gonna finish the fight. And it's like, the what? We just killed the two antagonists. We did future time travel, which isn't that impressive. You could have just been stuck in a box for 50 years like those guys from... God, what was that catch comedy show? It was like, yeah, we get in this room, and then 50 years pass.
That was damn it, it was the thing with David Cross and Bob Odenkirk.
Yeah.
I think it's Bob and Dave or something. Anyway. Yeah. It's terrible. She was gonna call herself Infinite. Mr. Show. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Wait. I think that's the original one. We're talking about the Netflix one that is clearly the spiritual successor.
When they say stuff like, this is the show.
Hey, mister, this is the show. And you're just like, how insane, all of that. Imagine someone asks you, what's the plot of Halo Infinite? You go, them recapping a game they skipped.
Yeah.
Because that's the main plot of this game. To me, it feels like the main plot of Halo Infinite is...
Yeah,
you find a pilot, or a pilot finds you in space after you get your ass kicked.
Right.
You find the AI that was supposed to delete Cortana, and all throughout you just trying to kick the ass of the leader of the Banished, you find out all these things that are the plot of Halo 6. Via cutscenes. Wait, what do you mean the time travel room joke from the original, that's from the original show? God damn it, now Bob and I have to watch 2 sketch comedy shows from these bastards.
Man.
That sucked.
That was really bad.
I cannot... That's why I said I was so excited to talk about it on Big Thing. Like, when I finished the game, I told KZ, I'm like, I'm really glad I finished that in a single day. I'm really excited to talk about it on Big Thing. Because it's fucking unreal. No review prepared me for how absolutely brain dead the entire game is.
Yeah.
There's never been a Halo game this bad, I don't think.
Every time they do this, they get the feedback about how bad their villains are.
Mm.
And for some reason, instead of sitting down and trying to fix that, they're like, well, that means we need a new villain, which we talked about earlier.
Mm.
That's insane. But every time they also fumble the new guy in an unbelievable way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't even know. I don't know how you even come to the point of making this game.
Right.
That seems like the craziest part. You have all this plot threads that were started in the first 2 games, and sometime before this.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have nothing for this except thinking about that.
Yeah. Playing cutscenes that were that on holograms.
Yeah.
It's not even real flashbacks.
Right. Remember when
cutscenes happened in rooms?
In ODST? When the whole game was flashbacks?
Yeah, and it was great.
And that was cool.
It was very cool. I know, it's so bad. They literally found a way to fuck up in every single way worse than any other Halo game ever.
I like that we got to a new new looking area finally, and that was literally the ending cutscene.
Yeah.
It was, yeah.
Yeah. It drives me fucking insane, Bob, that they spend this whole game teasing the Endless.
Yeah.
Because I thought they were going to be the Prometheans of this game, but they aren't in this game.
Yeah. No, when we stopped, we didn't find one for the first 5 hours. I was like, they're not in the game. I lost all hope.
Yeah. Well, I lost all hope earlier. You want to know why? 2 hours in, I took a break. I go to Twitter and I see Microsoft has trademarked Halo: The Endless. And that's when I went, holy shit, they're not showing up in this game. I'm furious. Like, I was so mad because it's like, how are you worse than 4?
Right?
Like, at least track at the same speed as 4. Like, you already don't have a machine planet. Like, in some ways, 4 looks better than this game, which is nuts.
There were no new enemies in this game at all.
Yeah.
Not a single new enemy type. How do you even manage that?
They had the 343 type dude in a mech with the arms, and it shot missiles at you.
It had a few bosses. It had that one boss that all knew.
Yeah.
That's it. That's not an enemy type.
Yeah, no.
That's a boss.
Yeah.
2 bosses.
Yeah. What a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers want to say, I hate this game because I'm negative about Halo. And I'm like, no, I'm pissed about this game because I love Halo. What about I threw an entire theme month for the fucker? Do you not get? Like, go fuck yourself. This game is such a staggering disappointment. This plot is the worst it has ever been. We don't even, like, when I have to say shit like, remember when scenes happened in rooms? What other video game can you even fucking say that about?
Look at all these testers, Jesus.
Yeah, that's a lot of companies even for testers.
Right?
Like, Jesus Christ, what? Yeah, 87 on Metacritic.
Yeah.
The world's gone insane. These people have brain rot because of Game Pass. That's... And I know what you're thinking. Dan, that's ridiculous. Why would that affect their reviews? I literally read a review. The one review I read was somebody saying, well, it's a free game. How do I review a free game? I'm like...
Yeah. That's so crazy, too, because it comes to that extra place of... Technically, every game you reviewed in the last 20 years has been a free game to you.
Right.
So don't think about how it is to you.
Right. Judge it as its own thing.
Yeah.
He literally says, don't pay $60 for this. In that review. And it's like, would you not... At the end of the day, for me personally, it's never been about money. Even when I didn't have money, it wasn't about money. It was about the art. It's about the sanctity of the art and the time of your life it takes. That's what it's always fucking been with me. Because if you're poor, money means completely different things from when you have a shitload of money. You can't correct for that.
You can't actually calculate the value of that to the individual. Because it's different for everybody. People don't give this much leeway to bad Netflix movies. Yeah, no.
Right, exactly. Could you imagine?
Yeah.
Could you imagine everyone was like, wow, Netflix is really making the best stuff out there. I watched name of movie that guy from Two Guys in a Pizza... Wait, Two Guys, a Girl, a Pizza Place is in. And yes, my brain's so gone, I can't remember his name.
What?
What's up, Bob?
Prestophobia says, if you buy this game on Steam, you cannot refund it because it is DLC. The campaign is DLC. Found that out the hard way.
Holy shit! That's brilliant! Does that mean they're selling DLC on disc?
I guess. It's on this DLC? It's off this DLC, though, actually.
That's true.
It's a disc.
It's a disc that's a certificate they won. They won the battle. It's so upsetting. It's so upsetting, and I'll never not be upset over the fact that 343 consistently has found a way to upset me about Halo for 9 fucking years straight.
Yeah, in new ways every time.
Every time they make me lower the bar. Because 4 was bad, but you could have made a good game that had the Didact after that and solved the Cortana stuff and had a conclusion.
Yeah.
And then 5 was bad, but it was clearly leading into a 6, and you could have done a 6, and that would have been cool. And honestly, the environments in 5, they aren't especially Halo-like, but they're neat in ways that none of this shit is.
Yeah, no, they're way more varied, too. Jesus. Remember when we go to the Elite's planet and help them? There was nothing even remotely that interested in this.
Right. You know why? Because there are no characters in this.
Right. We did a thing. We all do things in this.
It's the dumbest fucking open world game I've ever played. Have you ever played a single open world game where there is only 3 characters and they're all with you?
Yeah. No.
Like,
nobody's made that until now.
I feel like no one ever has fucking made that.
Victor, that Samson's messed up the Destiny 2's original storyline was better than this. And it's like, they deleted that. Clearly, they didn't even have confidence in it.
Yeah, no, of course that's better.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 15 is close? No, because you have 4 main cast members and a billion characters you meet.
Yeah. Yeah, even those non-fleshed out guys that outside the main cast.
Yeah, like the main villain, correct.
Yes, like the main villain. Like the main villain and Noctis's wife that have literally nothing to put into them. Even they're better than what we get here.
Because of course they are.
That's pathetic.
This game is the I don't have time to tell you why I don't have time the game, but it's not even that funny or cool or anything. As I said, Vanilla Destiny is a much better game than this, and I was really disappointed by that. Because at least at the end of the day, it looked cool as hell. It had great feeling gunplay. It was fresh. It had new things I could dig my teeth into.
Sorry, what was?
Vanilla Destiny.
Yes. Yeah.
All of these things are true about Vanilla Destiny. This doesn't have a single point in that way. It has a giant open world with really uninteresting missions to do.
Yeah, I'm like not even opposed to the thought of making an open world Halo, because some of the best missions in Halo are big areas. I see the idea, but then they just hit their head against it in the stupidest way possible.
Right. I mean, you hit Halo 1, right? And in Halo 1, it feels, as soon as you land on the Halo, like a big open world feeling. Because it's huge.
Yeah.
So I get it. You just did it the worst way you possibly could have. Because here's the thing, right? Here's how you could do this better. Chief could hit a UNSC base, do missions for them around the area, get shit from that, interact with characters, and move on to different fucking places. It isn't hard at all to imagine a good version of this game.
Right. They could have made it like Days Gone, like you just described. It's just so bad.
Master Chief takes some brutes to the slave camp.
Yeah.
It's not hard to imagine a good version of this game. I'm so sick of everyone pretending this is good. It's so obviously not done. It's so obviously hollow. Every cutscene's on a fucking hologram. That doesn't even play back right because of the fucking weird glitch with frame rates. Like... But Dan, that means we can't have every single character of importance be dead and gone. Whose idea was that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Speaking of which, what happened to all the UNSC bases on here since they were holding the fort down in Halo Wars 2? Well, that's the thing. All of these UNSC bases were taken over by
those are the FOBs that we've been capturing.
Yes, we've been getting them back.
So wait, this Halo was introduced in Halo Wars 2?
Yeah, this is the most nothing game ever. Even I don't want to believe that. So someone else in chat confirmed that this is that this Halo specifically is not the focus. Oh, thank fucking Christ! Thank you, Brie Burn. Of course, Halo Wars 2 has characters. We watched the intro. I don't know if you remember that. That's CG and stuff.
Yeah.
May have been one. Either way, the Halo Wars games had story. It sucks, man. It sucks so bad. It's so frustrating to live in a world where there's so many people who don't play a lot of the Halo games and then are overly positive about this game.
Yeah.
Because there are so many. Okay, there, I vented.
It'd be so nice if we got actually do things with what we left off on it all. Like, we even see the holograms of Cortana's death robots. I thought that we'd get anything of that. Like, where'd they go? How did she get back into the corner by this dude at the end? That didn't make any sense.
You remember when she walks out of frame and then it gets really bright and you're like, what is she doing?
Yeah.
That's this game. It's like, you need to explain what you're doing.
Right?
It has to be a real thing that you've done.
Instead, it's like left open so they can do...
Hey, there's Bonnie Ross right there at the top of the credits for 343 Industries.
It feels like they just didn't want to write it because they wanted to leave it open to say whatever they want. They want to be able to change it at any moment. Just like you were saying with the name.
I'll play it with audio.
How does it feel to have lived long enough to see all of your favorite franchises go down in flames?
Feels great.
People didn't like Halo 5, so it's deleted now. Bob, this is a Rise of Skywalker, but for Halo 343 Halo, it literally undoes everything in 4 and 6. 4 and 5, yeah. Yeah, it feels that way. It feels like this just, they wanted to clean the slate in the most insane way possible of everyone blew up.
It's the most limp way they could ever have done it, though. Like, with Rise of Skywalker, they go insane.
Right, Rise of Skywalker's enjoyably manic, I guess is the word.
Yes, is they bolt around the whole galaxy worrying about guys from the original trilogy coming back.
Yeah. It's very funny in that way.
Right, like if this was like, it was actually all Johnson, I'd be like, what?
That would be fucking hilarious.
It's like, yeah, he planned everything.
Here's the problem, Master Chief. Wait, what are you doing back alive? That's right, I'm back to tell you that Johnson has become a Spartan 7. What?
He controls Cortana now.
He's done what? He has psychic control of all the Death Guardians. We're done for. No, damn, that would be too cool. There's no way Gears 5 is this bad. If it is, I'm going to just be mad at game journalists at a level I haven't been since 7th gen.
Right.
If I find out these dirty rat fucks have been telling me all of these Microsoft games are fine and they're all
like
a trash pit.
Yeah.
They
never say, they don't say they're fine. They say they're great.
Yeah, they say they're 9 out of 10s and they're really good, and you know, they're really good. So when's Gears Month? We almost did Gears Month, was it last year or the year?
Yeah, we got close last year.
Yeah, we almost did it leading up to the Series X coming out. Oh, you guys don't realize. Let me show you how legit this is. I bought this a few days ago. Like, I'm not bullshitting you guys. I literally bought this a couple days ago because it was $5, so that way Bob and I both had a disc copy to do it with. Yeah, no, this is legit. There's no way Gears goes this bad.
I hope not.
It's
almost impossible.
It is virtually impossible. There can't be 2 Bonnie Rosses. Oh, wait, we already have Kathleen. There can't be 3 Bonnie Rosses. That's insane. You know what we should do? We should get 2 composers, okay?
Yeah.
There's only one way to deal with Bonnie Ross. We need to shoot both composers. Remember? So stupid.
God, yeah. Remember when things were being composed? That was weird.
Remember when the Dynact was the funniest? Oh man, Jesus.
Everything. Like I don't understand. I really don't. Like how this happened on so many levels. And I'm fine with them deleting so many things from the first 2 games. Like, blow up the ship, who cares?
Sweet justice. Okay, go ahead.
But you have to put in new things.
Yeah, that is the
There have to
problem.
be things to replace those things you deleted.
You guys should probably put things in your game. Well, Bob, I'm excited to announce we saved 3 hours off of KZ's stream of this game, and thank God.
Yes.
I didn't want to be playing this until 5 in the morning.
It's just how much of a pro gamer I am.
I mean, you did walk up to those 2 chumps and just go, give me your car, and then run over him. And I was so sure that wouldn't work. I was like, there's no way they coded that guy to just let me hijack his vehicle. He's a boss. He's one of the Spartan killers.
Oh, man. The only form of hope this gives me is the secret Forerunner technology that's actually the thing worse than the Flood. Might be time travel. And that's actually a legitimate threat to all, like, forms of existence that could be bought. It didn't sound like that was actually the case. But they could sell that, because time travel can ruin everything.
So, yes, it sounds like the problem with the Endless and the reason they were sealed away by the Forerunners is because they have time control powers.
Right.
That would be an interesting idea for a game.
Yeah.
But, unfortunately.
That wasn't in this game.
Yeah, no.
Nothing was in this game.
So, you know. The Endless are also immune to Halo rings. Have we tried... Hear me out. What if? We'll just trick them all into going into the perfect center of 2 Halo rings going off at once.
Oh, I thought we were still just going to use 2 composers. Also, that's stupid because she was certainly not immune to being shot.
What's not immune to being shot?
The Endless we killed. I guess she had a heart attack after we shot her in the head 300 times.
Yeah, I know. That's a good point. We smashed her with a hammer. I smashed her with a hammer. That was pretty good. The Endless are immune to halos, and they also are potentially able to control time. That's why the Forerunners were scared of them.
If you have enough bullets, nothing is endless. This Digimon, yes, that's what we proved. Yeah, the real reason she died there is she ran out of time. She's time skipped too many times.
Oh yeah, that's definitely it. You know what's really endless? These credits.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love that the Xbox just does that.
Yes. I need to use the restroom for.
Are you?
Wait, yeah, I'll wait.
I'm like, I don't know how long these credits are. I don't know how much longer we have to go, but they're gonna end at some point.
Right. Man. Yeah, I don't know how this game happened. I also have no idea how it reviewed well. It's baffling. And again, if you like the multiplayer, great. The multiplayer is neat. Whatever.
Yeah. Right.
But this is what they're actually selling. Multiplayer is actually free.
What if I told you the credits are so massive I can't figure out where to begin looking for us?
That makes sense. Justice Egg says, aren't these just the antagonists to third birthday at this point? A little bit, Justice Egg. You know, that's a pretty big threat.
That's true. At any moment, Master Chief could find out he's in fact his twin sister.
Forge council, but Forge isn't, but no Forge, lol. Yeah, I know, right?
Hey, Bob, you have time.
Okay.
Let me just double confirm. And we hit special thing. Okay, we're at middleware partners. Middleware partners. Maybe we are at the end. Yeah, we're at the end.
Okay,
we're at the end. Thank fucking Christ.
I was like, we have to be near the end. Speech graphics. Like, I think that the infinity and all the stupidity that was that, it's good that that's gone. But you should have saved anything. You also shouldn't see everything at all. That's so bad.
I was trying to get the commentary to go here in time, but it skipped a part, weirdly enough. Like a text thing.
Huh. Doing a baby lock. It's really hoping to be an elite. You're Atriox, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's it. That's a whole ending. They just play an audio thing over that. Would you like to hear the audio thing now?
Sure.
Okay. Well,
Where are we
luckily...
loading, actually, I'm very curious.
What I said.
One sec. I tried to mute it. I accidentally turned it off. Okay, you can unpause it and hear what they're saying now. Just to find out.
We finished the fight.
Okay. So here's the audio for the legendary
It is
ending.
already, as is the
Are the vessels prepared?
The Silex is already, as is the auditorium. Grand Edict, this is most unprecedented.
The Endless must be contained. I will inform the Criterion to proceed.
They believe we are here to help.
It matters not. Today we do what it takes to maintain order, to preserve our truth. Time will forget they ever existed.
Time is not a construct we can control.
And we cannot allow it to be theirs. If Halo cannot end them, it must imprison them. When it is done, the engineers will be busy. We will learn their secrets.
I fear I cannot do this alone.
You shall not be alone. The Criterion has given the order. Offensive bias has been deployed.
Offensive bias has been deployed. They sure wrote some shit to say. And I really like how it really didn't match up with what was on screen.
Not at all, because that was Atriox letting the Endless out, and then we hear a voiceover that presumably was recorded millions of years ago.
Man, Field, that tweet's really good.
At your disposal, sir.
So did Master Chief mean finish the fight as in take over every single FOB?
Yes.
That's really lame.
Incredibly. Because if you don't do it, Bob, 2 will replace him, and then 2 will replace them, and, you know, 100%ing is how you prevent the cycle of violence. Do you know how Atriox survived? You see, when Atriox was a baby, he knew someday an AI might want to explode at his face, so he started ingesting titanium in his Lunchables so that way they would store it in his balls, where brutes store their piss. So at any moment, Atriox would unzip and piss a protective shell of titanium around his body, saving it from a nuclear explosion.
I was like, what do you
Thank
mean?
you, MDK.
Do I know how Atriox survived? I don't know how Atriox was supposed to have died.
I know.
Because that scene with Cortana didn't imply that he was doomed. She walked away. He seemed fine.
Yeah.
It
Well,
seemed
that
like-
was before you arrive and he has the fight with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe not.
I know you get this a lot.
I think there's details there that imply the humans just showed up. Yeah, the storytelling in this is really fucking terrible.
Now the Chief's here,
Atriox just got better.
Yeah, I like he wasn't hurt. The only reason we think that he's dead is those guys were saying that he was dead, like his troops. Well, sorry, his commanders.
Thank you, White Glint Appreciator, for the 9 months. So, Bob.
Yeah.
Halo Infinite. How the fuck is this getting good reviews? I don't understand. Usually I can understand.
Yeah, usually I see the angle they come at from, and I
like,
get
ooh,
what
it's so
hits their brain.
expensive and polished. What? What is it, baby?
So I'm on the first thing again.
IGN's best shooter of the year, by the way. Low bar.
Yeah, I'm like, it is the best shooter of the year. Nothing else came out.
I'm gonna be honest. I if I boot Battlefield, it probably won't make me think about all the years of my life dedicated to a fucking lore that they just don't give a shit about anymore. I'll just think about, man, I should figure out a way to play Battlefield 4 3. Ugh. That's true. Deathloop is a shooter.
Okay.
But in that merit, right? So is Returnal. And God knows Returnal's better than any of this shit.
All aboard.
Wait, where did...
Hello, Chief.
If it helps, I was Durandal before, but I also come to streams approximately once every 9 months. At least I remember Durandal. At least your name being that before clicks.
Fast travel? Let's see how fast that is.
It's pretty fast on the Series X.
Certainly
Game
isn't PlayStation 5 fast. But okay.
No. Game Informer gave Halo Infinite Game of the Year.
Well.
That's absurd.
Again, I'm fine with best shooter.
Vitlo says...
That multiplayer's fun.
Vitlo says... Offensive Bias was a Bungie character that was epic and has been missing for 100 millennia. Now Atriox just has him because fuck it. We need the Banished to be all-powerful Mary Sue villains.
Yeah, there was a name I did not recognize.
Offensive
talking.
Bias
No,
or
no.
the
one who was actually talking? You can only see him for subtitles.
Grand Edict?
Yeah, Grand Edict. Is he part of the Banished? I figured he was that.
Oh, those are clearly Forerunners talking.
Yeah, I was like, that sounded like stuff from billions of years ago.
Right.
And that's where that dude's mentioned. Oh man.
I think they were Forerunner AI, says Laskaden.
Okay.
They didn't have a naming scheme like Forerunner AI. Because normally those have absurd naming schemes. But, you know, whatever. Yeah. One of them was a dead monitor. Which one was the dead monitor?
That was the one with the fire.
Oh, but yeah, in the past he would be alive.
Yeah.
And also a monitor talking to someone doesn't mean the other one's an AI.
Right.
Okay, the Offensive Bias is a Forerunner AI. Yeah, that sounds...
Yeah.
It sounds absurd enough to be... I don't know. Daihime says, so funny to come off Endwalker, which has some very heavy, genuine, sincere storytelling in the part I just played, and be forced to remember Western games are almost all written like this. Some of them are. Some of them are. I was really negative on Far Cry 6, but I will say it's much better than this. It was fucking nuts.
So that guy's the new one.
Yeah, he's the new Escharam.
He's the new Escharam. It's going to be, now we have the Nemesis system. Because Master Chief comes back to life.
With the
he's actually
scar.
a ghost.
He's got a wicked scar.
Yes.
And then he's... But yeah, I was going to say, like, you know, there's some Western games like God of War, Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah.
Or Doom Eternal. And none of those are written like this motherfucker.
Right?
This is a very special level of not done.
Yeah, not done, and explicitly seems to hate its lore.
No, it just has nothing but bad ideas for it. Wonder Woman game about to have a Nemesis system.
I hope
that would be incredible.
That'd make me play a Wonder Woman game.
I think that's all of them.
Not done, more like barely started. Lloyd D. Boy is ready to tell us the hot scoop, Bob.
Yeah, what's up?
They're not going to name the new AI Cortana. Her name's going to be Anita. Anita Weapon. That's good.
It's so
That's
funny
real
because
good.
this is actually set after the main game now. I'm like, but what's her name?
You want to talk about it?
I'm seeing another form online.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
Yeah.
How did this happen, man?
I don't know.
I knew that Microsoft just wrenching the IP away from Bungie and then making a company whose sole purpose was to drill for oil would lead some bad places, but I never figured this. Halo 4, yes. Halo 5, even yes. This is a whole different tier from those.
It really is. Like, it's bad in such a weird and not done way.
At this point, they might as well, like, to me, right? They might as well have just slipped lore into Fortnite. You're like, here's the new Halo. Go fuck yourselves. Anyway.
Yeah, I can't believe that was it. There's almost no story in this game.
Yeah.
And what is there is just this weird implication that it happened already.
And it took us a little over 8 hours to get through this complete lack of story.
And now you know that going forward, like, the Endless and stuff have to work in this stupid open world. I wonder if there's something for clearing out every base. Do we know if there's another video for that?
I don't think there is. I think it's literally just the legendary thing. I think they assume you'll want to clear out the open world stuff because it's fun. I've seen people say Infinite does to Halo what Doom 2016 did to the Doom franchise, and I'm just like, what crack are they smoking? I've seen people say they wish Doom Eternal was this, and that also makes me go, what?
Dude, can you not stand right there?
Don't worry, he'll figure it out.
You better.
Stand by for drop-off, Chief.
Oh wow, missed him.
3 feet north and you would have been dead. And by shotgun, I mean sitting bitch.
Yes. What it means.
Okay, all right. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
I assume you just want to end this.
We can do whatever. What do you want?
I have no ideas, but if you want to play open world and I can hang out with chat, I'm okay with that.
I'm fine with that, I guess. I need to use the restroom.
Yeah, you do that. I'll just not even touch that controller the entire fucking time you're gone because I'm so pissed at this game. Fans are like, yeah, Twitch. We can check out DNF Duels. Is that shit out? Is that beta out right now? How about the ending the stream with a good game? Well, that'd be neat. Oh my god, it's out. Are you fucking real? That's the case. We should just turn off Halo right fucking now. Hey. How am I gonna do that? Hey, Banny. Meow? So here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna get that downloading, but it's gonna take me a minute before I switch HDMIs and stuff. You're just gonna hear PS5 while you look. Yes, at least I think that's the way the audio's set up right now. Let me see. No, actually, you're still hearing Ayla. Fanny, please. I don't have a co-host right now. Go move money, baby. Go move money, baby. Goodbye, Deathloop. Goodbye. What do you think of the next Sonic trailer, movie trailer? It looks like it could be better than one. Seems alright. Baby, please. I love you. Give me one moment. Oh, hey guys, it might help me download this DNF Duel thing if I have internet hooked up to this PS5 at all. Hey, Bob. Hey, DNF Duel's beta is out? Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
People like, you could have the stream playing that. I'm like, holy shit, we can?